us, you know, just he understood.
All right.
See, I knew we could come to an agreement.
Fucking,
He's unmuted.
I'm sorry, did this just give me a countdown to open as I like open that up? Alright, fucking Kayla, you're apparently primed for something. Fucking got the countdown going.
I feel like you're getting very
Mm.
hyped for Kayla.
My girl, give me some good. I know you got it.
Give me something good.
Okay.
Okay.
Do not take advantage, please.
And I fucking stood up for whoever that was. That was fucking disgusting. Scoop, I
That
gave
wasn't
it.
the same person.
Who did
I
that?
get.
Yeah, that wasn't Alterator. He's not in the chat.
No.
Was that you, Skiggy?
That was not me. I own my shit.
Don't be a fucking
proud of-
pussy. Who did that?
I'm proud of my makes.
Hold on, I got Belch. There we go.
Mhm.
Came out. Sorry.
Scoop be like, so you have chosen death.
You have chosen.
For real.
Death.
Once I figure out who burped, you're getting muted for 24 hours because this is like I have a headset on. That's gross. I don't want you burping into my ear. Okay?
Yeah.
Like
just
if I can
don't do
rip
it.
my bong and cough and mute myself all in the same time, you can mute yourself before you burp, or you can move away from your microphone.
Just like that's like fucking one macro key. That's not that fucking hard, people. Come on.
Or put yourself on push to talk.
Yes.
Don't be gross.
Someone just takes some
I'll have you
Riken parts
know.
into it.
I've had every woman in my life tell me the same thing. Still the same. Hey, I'm gonna die alone.
Yeah, you know who says stuff like that? Single dudes.
Hey, mark it
Why
open.
you gotta
30
hurt me
seconds.
while I'm being self-deprecating?
Because I'm right there with you.
Damn, homie.
Misery loves company.
It does.
Well, I love you,
Okay.
Scoop.
Can y'all shut the fuck up about being miserable? Okay, it's the 14th month of the pandemic. Let's not talk about that.
Hey, look, if
Come on.
Scoop or not Scoop.
We're gonna
Monkey,
become
did you
rich.
hang up your stuff?
Yes.
15 months to slow the spread, man.
Wait. I'm gonna go take a picture and send it
Yes.
because this shit looks
Let's
amazing,
go,
honestly.
baby.
I'm so
Let's
excited.
Go. Let's go. Let's go.
bing, 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 bing.
Now run away.
One.
Now run away with it. Come on.
It just
Round
moons.
one.
Like we
Fight.
just mooned today. Like oh,
Holy shit! Did he get hit SSR already? No.
Are you joking about the SSR?
Oh no! Like fucking
They had it 136.
Not GME.
Oh.
Like fucking.
Ooh, Lee, look at the red. Look at that red.
It's still above. I don't care.
Fucking wow! Watching that shit disappear for me, not for you guys. Oh well, nope. For us, for all of us. Ooh,
There's no way.
that's
in hell.
a rough one.
There's no way.
That
in
one.
hell.
You guys, that's all of the automated buys. It's gonna bounce back.
Mm.
Oh yeah, but like, fucking
It's all the
wow!
profit taken from last night, but that's a lot. Look at the-
first tick volume.
Yeah, that is a lot of
Jesus.
volume.
Look at this. All right, I took the picture.
It's only 200,000 guys.
Oh,
It
yay.
wasn't that much.
I'll have to fucking send it to
That's as
myself.
much as the whole of the pre-market.
The pre-market's not supposed to be large.
That's why I saw what I saw was 14 million on first tick on this bad boy. Jesus. Oh Jesus.
Hot
No.
diggity dog.
Oh, Kayla, you beautiful bad bitch. Oh,
Reason why I did that.
look at you.
All right.
You gorgeous, gorgeous girl.
EMC is trying to push.
Do I need to undeafen?
Here you are.
Can you undeafen me?
Okay, check your spacesuits.
Monkey,
I don't
it's
see
amazing.
Hello?
Alt trader in
Look,
here.
Josh,
so-
you're not
Hello.
deaf.
Okay, so somebody's talking over somebody else. Yeah, this shit is honestly amazing, and I love it, and my family loves it, and it looks amazing, and I'm so thankful for that.
Aw,
I'm gonna put
happy
this on my
fucking
CV.
birthday.
That's literally one. That was literally like one of the best presents.
Monkey, happy birthday!
Yeah, fuck's sakes. This is 2 months ago.
For next year, I don't want to miss it.
Wow, everything drilled, but AMC
It
is
looks
actually
so
going up.
good in the
Interesting.
frame. You guys did a great job. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. Yes.
It's amazing. It was like one of the best presents I got.
Jesus
like,
Christ, that's
legit.
huge.
AMC's going up and GME's going down.
Yeah, ain't that ironic?
Bizarre.
It is bizarre, but we're about to break 12, and so I don't care.
I
Yeah.
mean, TBH. I don't
MC
think going
that's
down
12.
from like 7% up to like 6% up is really going down, but you know.
Well,
But I
hell, what
don't
up, what,
Oh yeah, there it goes.
they went up 17 aftermarket
Yeah.
yesterday?
Yeah, and GME went to 180 again.
I'm glad I bought those call options, because
12.
Right. You guys still have money?
yeah, I made some money yesterday, actually, when
No, I
AMC
mean, you
went up.
haven't put all your money into the stock yet. That's
I've-
expected.
No,
I
I
mean,
want to get out of AMC, ideally, actually, so I
Yeah.
can go into GME.
Crazy.
I was like solving today that what the fuck, where is my rent money? I put them away and now
Oh,
I
yeah,
fucking
AMC.
couldn't even find them. It's like, oh my
Well,
god.
I've paid for it to go to 20 or
Oh
30
my
before
lord,
you
look
take
at
your
that
money
thing
out.
go!
It's
Look at
good.
AMC go. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yep.
I wouldn't take your money out of AMC just yet.
No.
All right. Let me take
Holy
a look.
fuck.
Emil Scope, 180.
That's a green
Nice.
dildos. Green dildos.
Green
Mm,
dildos.
Dragon
are
dildos.
as far as the eye can see.
Bigger dildos. Let's see bigger
No.
dildos and rotating them.
Right
Oh,
out
nice,
of
nice,
open,
nice,
just
nice.
right out the gate.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
a lot of buying now.
What do you mean cyberpunk?
Firewall. Let's
How's
go.
my
It's gonna
call
keep
option
on
Well,
running.
the
down? That makes
picture
no
that
sense.
It's gonna keep on running.
Oh, I
Second,
got
it
that
remind
for
me
your
like
birthday.
Cyberpunk a lot. Actually.
12, 23.
Have you played it?
Yes.
Sorry?
I have it.
It's the from the final scene.
Oh, I haven't finished it yet.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I
It's
see.
an,
It's
it's
actually
an
higher
artist
than
who lives in the UK, and his name is
Damn.
Pete, and he's one of my favorite artists.
Mhm.
I'll link you the shop. It's pretty
He
great.
is amazing.
I won't
Honestly,
spoil you,
it's,
but
I really,
I,
I don't know what kind of like colors he used or what kind of palette, but the black really reminded me of like the whole Vanta Black and the Black 3.0, because it's so dark. Like it looks amazing. Like even in the frame where it's behind like
That's
a glass
awesome.
pane, it looks amazing.
Damn day traders, take your
that's
profit,
nice.
get out of there.
They are taking their
You
profit.
have some
Yeah.
posters from that guy.
You can always tell day traders.
That's Monkey's poster that he
Yeah,
showed.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have to go to eat.
Don't lie to me.
Goodbye.
Gang's all here today.
We made a huge deal about Monkey's birthday like 2 months ago and annoyed the fuck out of him. So
Oh my god, it's Monkey's birthday. I'm gonna say happy
yes,
birthday.
say happy birthday to him when he comes back. So that was his birthday present, was to always remember us on his 21st birthday when we were on our way to the moon.
Come on, markets, crash.
Oh yeah, guess who got his crypto mining rig working?
Oh,
Your boy. Fuck yeah.
nice.
Even the graphics cards are sold out everywhere. I got 2.
That's awesome.
Ooh, Mvis
Any
is
luck
hurting
so
today.
far?
Yeah. Like for some reason, because it's a different
1K.
chipset, it's a Samsung chipset. Well, it's a Hynix chipset instead of a Samsung chipset because they're made in different factories. And for some reason, you have to turn the core clock all the way down by 1,000, or the memory clock all the way down by 1,000 for it to do the normal amount of performance for some reason,
Jesus.
which is stupid.
Bizarre. Yeah. Why would you? That's bizarre.
Yeah, it's like pre-overclocked sort of thing.
Well, if I do this, I can take a little bit.
Oh, we're almost at 184. Oh my god.
We were at 199. I want 199, not 184.
When we're
I
at
know, but
199.
pre-market.
Yeah.
Really? Shit, I didn't
And
see
Just
that.
in the post
briefly,
market,
or post-market last night.
in the
Oh, yeah,
post market
yesterday
we
was
almost hit
insane.
100. Yeah, in the post market we almost hit 200. You were there.
Damn.
It was pretty amazing to watch that. I was jacked to the tits at the time. Full mast, one would say.
Now, this is not Korea, is it?
No. Maybe.
I didn't want to get my hopes up, you know what I mean?
It's possible.
Well, we know you're not
Why
in
are they
Korea when
called-
the
No, I
bushes
mean,
and trees start
you
talking
heard about the
Vietnamese.
ants, right?
Why is everybody calling the Koreans ants?
Because
No,
that's
that's their
what they
group.
call themselves.
That's their group.
Yeah, that's a group.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's racist.
It's not racist.
So
That's what
wait,
they
so
call
what are they
themselves.
doing,
It's not
actually?
racist
Yeah.
if they say it.
Yeah, they're
What is
calling
it they're
themselves the
actually
rats,
doing?
guys. Come on.
So if
Ants.
black people call themselves the N-word,
No, it was literally
No,
in a
that's the
news
name of the group.
article. They've
Yeah.
okay,
named
no,
themselves that.
This is
I'm
a
trying
fitness
to
conversation.
pull some strings.
I think it. So it sounds like they name themselves ants the same way everybody else named themselves apes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
Literally the same premise.
Yeah.
Almost
Well,
That's
tells
nail
you
on
that
the head.
ants all work together to work towards a common goal.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Very good
Cool,
analogy.
cool.
I can't, for some reason, it's not showing a preview, but that link is kind of funny.
Sound like a fire alarm.
Screw it. I want to sell it on my own terms. I might lose money doing this, but you know what?
Is
It's
somebody's
fine.
fire alarm going off?
Probably have to.
That cat. What the fuck?
I lost a lot of money doing that, but I kind of want to make my own determination of when I exit this position, not someone else.
What, GME?
No, AMC.
I'm about to say, I'd wait.
No, I'm waiting on AMC. I'm waiting on GME. Are you kidding? The fact that it's at 186 makes me want to even wait more. What?
No, I mean AMC. Wait for it.
187.
I want it to go up. I want
Yeah.
AMC to go up so I can exit it and go right to GME.
There you go. But give it some time to go up because it's got a ways to go.
Yeah, that's basically predicted. One will be catalyst, the other one.
Hey,
Oh, is
Or
that Beezy?
they're gonna move
It's
together.
busy.
Hey, BZ, how's Prague so far?
How's what?
Prague.
Prague.
What?
Weren't you in Prague?
Oh, Prague. Yeah. Okay. I was like thinking, Prague? What the fuck is Prague?
Where the hell's Prague? I don't know where I am.
Hey, has anybody else had a problem with the opening and closing pings, even if you didn't have the reaction in the rolls and you were still getting them? Do you know how to turn
Oh
that
my
off?
God! Look
Yeah,
at the market.
you should go to rolls,
Yeah, it's tanking.
and then you turn
That's the
on
sign.
and then turn off the market ping bullshit.
But this is clearly because
Or
of
you
capital
mute
gains.
the
have to
Which
turn
I've
it
told
on.
them.
I couldn't
Yeah,
hear
they've
what you
made it
say.
default
Oh.
on because they're idiots.
JJ, this is clearly because of that capital gains tax that Biden announced. Clearly, 100%. That's why the market's tanking. Oh yeah, for sure, 100%.
Of course. Yeah, I believe
Apart
it.
from that, he hasn't actually announced it, apart from last year when it was mentioned in
That's
his
why
free
I'm
president
being
report.
sarcastic up
Yeah.
the wazoo.
I think it's supposed to come out tomorrow, actually. Was it
He's
It's a
Thursday?
little
on
sad
us.
that we
This week
can't
is
tell
supposed to
your
be saying it.
sarcasm from your normal self, Sleeve.
I could
Oh, it's
tell.
because I'm just a naturally sarcastic person.
No.
Did you almost say a
I sensed
narcissistic
it.
asshole? Is that what
That
you were going
too.
to say? I don't particularly see those traits in you, but okay.
No, I'm not narcissistic whatsoever. I feel like I feel like I'm not even close to that. I can't even imagine myself as a narcissist.
No, they'll be selling off everything else. So.
Oh man.
So I just want to point out my option keeps jumping from $30 to 120 to 30 to 120. I'm just like, is there a reason why it's doing this?
Everything is up or everything is down except
I can get
the
you
red
normal
ball.
face masks, but I'm not getting you GameStop ones because.
I've never seen an option jump around so much. Like, what the hell?
Boing, boing, boing.
It's just bouncing around. Like a bouncy
Oh
ball.
my god.
Wow, the entire market is really going down. Myvis
Yeah.
fucking is going down. Damn.
Well, it's going to continue. I mean, if this is it, then it ain't going to turn around.
Yeah, I think Microvision is definitely on the way down.
Yeah.
I told somebody yesterday it's $22 put.
That'd be nice.
Nice.
Cost is
I-
at 21.
Hell yeah, it is.
I seen 22. I told him.
I hope it hits like 40. That'd be amazing.
Jesus
Be
Christ.
insane.
He ain't gonna help you now.
I think
Ain't
I
gonna
only
help you,
have.
ain't
Why
gonna
is
help you
postage so
now.
fucking expensive?
Because if you can make
They
money in
can.
this country, they will find a way to make money.
I'm trying to find a way not to rip you all off with postage to America for these headbands,
Well,
and I
you
cannot
know
work out a
I'm-
way to do it.
Now you
Why
know
don't we
I'm gonna
just
pay
send them
for no
all at
matter
once
what.
and distribute them from a place here in the
Because
US?
it costs more.
To
I know,
do
but, like,
that? What the fuck?
USPS costs $7 to post a letter.
Of course it does.
Just send a fucking email. Jesus Christ. At
Send a
this
pigeon.
point,
Send a pigeon.
I can't send a headband in an email. You haven't invented transporters or
tried?
replicators.
Damn,
They
it's
have
getting
actually
hard now.
teleported
yes,
mole-
they have
molecular
teleported
structure.
a
One
posi-
atom. It doesn't count.
I don't
But
think
it
it.
still happened.
I don't think it was even an atom. I think it was a positron.
hmm
So
A positronic matrix. They're trying.
you're very quiet, whoever is speaking. I'm sorry,
I
can't
can't
hear
hear.
you.
Okay, so I bet you all worry what has 4 legs and 1 arm and runs from the children playground. It's a pit bull! Yay!
Okay, so I have to.
Okay, Sarah.
Okay.
Wait,
But
what
it-
imbalanced? What breath?
He's trying to make a joke without understanding the fact that dogs have 2 arms.
No, he has like 4 legs and 1
No,
arm
they
in
have
his
the
mouth.
front ones. No, the front ones are arms.
What are you talking
Dogs
about?
have arms.
What?
Dogs have arms.
Dogs
'Cause the
don't
back
have
ones-
arms.
Yes, they do. The front ones are arms because the back ones have kneecaps and the front ones don't. Therefore, the front ones are arms and the back ones are legs.
How are the kneecaps and elbows different
Okay, but he
anatomically
used
or
one as
structurally
like
from each other?
Cats also have arms.
A kneecap identifies the leg, and an elbow identifies the arm.
Do
Okay,
dogs have arms?
Kneecaps are bones that you don't have on your elbows. A kneecap is
Well,
a
dogs
bone by
penguins have
itself.
do
knees?
not have arms.
Yes,
They
the
do
penguins
have
do.
elbows and wrists, but
And
they are
therefore
called
they have arms.
forelegs.
Is the
Doesn't matter, they're
penguin
arms. They don't have kneecaps, therefore they're arms.
They're forelegs.
Arms!
Come on, he used
It's
them
like-
for run,
it's
so
like-
he's like
They use
running
them to
with his
beg and
arms
pick
or
things
what?
up, and therefore they're arms.
I just
Does he walk with his arms? Oh
I
my
just
God.
I just love how Phobic is literally like she literally went out and got receipts and literally reading from Google and Pinch be like, no, don't care, they have wrists.
They have,
I'm
they have
actually
wrists.
on.
They have wrists and
I'm
elbows
actually
on
on
the front, and therefore they're arms.
scholar.google.com. I'm looking for for like a study about dog arms because now I'm curious.
Have you seen a dog pick things up with their arms?
No,
You've never seen them pick up a toy before?
with their mouth.
And with their arms?
You do this to us.
Alright, so where's
My
the
Those
dog
cats.
uses his hands all the time.
Do
They put them in their
dogs have
mouths.
arms?
And these guys are really trying to bring it back down. Look at the fucking market right now.
We
Just
still
put the definition
I
of
mean-
an arm in BC.
right
Your
now
definition
it's
of arm is wrong though, because it says human body. That means apes don't have arms, and that would be wrong.
Apes has arms?
Of course they have arms. Especially
Do you use them for walking?
ask a gorilla if he has arms, and let me know after he clocks you one.
Okay, so on
But look at the
these
second definition. It's a thing
in these
comparable to its arm or
studies,
form and function.
Human.
they are referring
Not
to the
man.
front limbs of the dog as forelegs.
Hmm.
Still have arms. I've watched QI. QI said they're arms, and therefore they are arms.
What the hell's going on?
I just love it.
You are wrong.
I,
You should feel
it's
bad
like-
about it.
Anybody check I borrow?
It's
I
literally-
borrow? Not yet.
Yeah, Pinch
Why?
be like, I prefer
what
my
they're doing.
opinion to yours.
That's fine. I
I
live in the
borrowed.
United States. I'm used to that sort of.
So
kind of
they just
casual.
reshorted about 300,000 shares. Oh, sorry.
Holy! What the hell are they doing to
600,000.
AMC?
Why?
Because they're idiots.
What are they doing to AMC? Why are they shorting AMC more?
They
They
can't
cannot
protect-
win.
Because
Give
they
up.
can, they won't.
I mean, you know, not every red candle is like them shorting.
That could be people selling too, but that'd be a lot.
That could very well be people who have been trapped at $12 and just said, "Fuck it, I'm off this fucking train."
No,
Yep.
no, because they would have lost money on some of them. They wouldn't. They would have waited.
I mean, they could have lost money, but maybe they needed the money to pay their bills or whatever, and they
I don't
prefer
think
to.
that's true at all, honestly.
Yeah, I reckon they're shorts.
I mean,
because
someone who
no one
gets this
takes that much
pattern that
profit in
it
one go.
goes every morning up
There
and
is
then
such
goes
thing
down
as
and just
a
resell
monkey.
it.
There is such
buy
thing as
again.
illegal shorting, which is that they're just shorting it without permission.
I've been here since January. I'm all in every single fuckery that's been going on. I just just trying to maybe play the devil's advocate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You're in here for half an hour and you're already being a dick, Monkey. What the fuck?
Yeah, Monkey.
Happy birthday, Monkey. Thanks for ruining
Uh,
everything.
And this is what, and this is the real reason why I was absent for 3 weeks.
Love you, Monkey.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
I fucking hate all of you.
Yep.
That's
You
okay. We don't hate you.
Hello, British people hate everybody, including themselves.
No, we don't.
Yes, you do.
That was a little snide bit of truth. Damn.
That's rude. That's the French.
Okay.
That's true.
The French hate everybody, including themselves. She's
Oh my god.
Proving my point
Taking the
exactly.
intermission
Killing
from
me.
my
Oh my
poop
God.
just to say I hate me too, buddy.
Aw.
Yeah. Or those that meme, like
We could
whatever
have
happens.
outknown you having an intermission, but thanks.
Yeah, there was that meme that whatever happens in your life, just remember that nobody will ever hate you as much as you hate you yourself.
It's true.
I hate a lot of my own life choices. Can't argue that one.
Well, I have a lot of hate.
Hate you a lot as well.
Office opposite day.
I just wish with some of my life choices I wasn't as fucking stupid and idiotic and
I
not
wish
thinking
you
about
wouldn't be
consequences.
where
my
you
life
are
choices
now.
involved arse fucking.
You say that, but I forgot to sell microvision before the end of pre-market.
Right now, how you are, and not hate your mistakes.
What's microvision at right now?
It's like 23.19.
Oof, I saw it at 28 or something. That's,
Yeah, I had it there in pre-market.
Can you give me a rundown
Trying
of
to get dunked on.
Can you give
And
me
I
a
fucked
rundown?
around, and I got dunked on.
Can you give me a 5 minutes or like 5-word rundown on the microvision thesis? Like, what's up
Oh
with that?
yeah, here.
It's shorted.
I
Okay.
had an extra $200 to be like, fuck it, I'll light this on fire, and then I bought the shares.
No, but I was asking like, what's the thesis on microvision? Like, why is it supposed to go up and not trade sideways?
I mean, it did
Same as all
have like it triggered on alpha trading signal for short squeeze with high probability of return over a 2-day hold. So, there's a part of me that was like, I think it's bullshit. Usually, as far as alpha trading signals go, any that are now labeled short squeeze are generally going to get drilled. Like the day after they proc. So fucking.
So
3 words. It's shorted.
I have a Market Watch article.
Oh yeah, no, that's the only reason why it's a play in any
If anyone's
way,
curious
shape, or
about
form.
the title is "Don't Bail on Stocks Now," says world's top fund manager BlackRock.
Wait. Don't bail on stocks now.
Well, they can't do it alone, guys.
Whatever could they mean?
No, this is BlackRock. They said
Who aren't
BlackRock.
selling.
BlackRock's the biggest owner of GME. They don't want you to sell.
Well, they're not just. It's not just for that. It's the fact that
BlackRock.
they own iShares, which is like IVV, which would essentially be like SGAA saying like, "Hey guys, it'd be real cool if you just kept buying SPY and you didn't ask questions."
BlackRock, listen, BlackRock, whatever happens, BlackRock does not fucking want the market to crash. Like they're called the fourth branch of government for a fucking reason.
Oh, absolutely.
They're fucking massive, and the U.S. government collapsing is just basically them collapsing. And basically, right now, the U.S. government is its stock market and its power of its stock market.
Uh-oh.
And here is my crazy tinfoil hat speculation right now. Somebody is drilling Kayla, but somebody even bigger is not letting it get drilled. And it's pretty fucking wild to watch. Like, I watched this shit go from 822 all the way down to 796, now back up to 812, but the volume is pretty fucking low.
Oh yeah, I'm killing this. This is not good. The streets chat itself on me.
Microvision, what's it
That's
at
a bad
right
time.
now? I mean, if you bought at $10, you're still up on Microvision.
Yeah, I did not buy at $10. I will tell you right now, I bought this morning when I saw it dip below RSI, and I was like, fuck it.
And then it
I'll
kept
light
going.
this money on fire.
And then it kept dipping.
Well,
then it kept
that was
dipping.
pre-market. I was like, yeah, I'll scoop this up. And it went up, and I should have seen when I had $50 return to be like, you know what? That's good enough. But I'm also dumb sometimes. And
oh, you want to hear being a story about being dumb? Like, listen to this. I was fired at the end of January, right? Like my job just fired me because they didn't have any money. So basically,
I thought you were gonna say they fired you because you were stupid, and I was like, dude, I haven't been fired for being stupid. How did you manage this?
Yeah, that probably also was a part of the decision, but nonetheless, so basically they like my previous boss, she called me like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, okay, what's up? Like, why are you calling me? It's been 2 months since like we last talked about, right? And she called me and she said that, yeah, basically I talked with HR and our team is not progressing as much without you. We can't do as much as then. So I was just wondering, because we opened a position for which we fired you like 2 months ago, and I was wondering if you'd be willing to come back. And guess what my fucking
You got a
dumbass did?
raise?
Nope, I got absolutely.
Oh, you didn't even
nothing.
leverage for a raise?
I did say that I would like to get a raise, and they said no, we don't have that in the budget. And then I said, okay, what else can I get? And they said it will be the same fucking the same job, same spec, same everything.
Sounds pretty.
But yeah, sounds pretty lame. But since my other choices were sit at home and do fuck all whole summer and get no money, assuming GME doesn't moon before then, or try to look for another job. And I did look around for another job, and every single job offering that I got, every single job offer that I got was for less money than what my old company was offering. So like fucking UBS, they gave me like what?
You don't know that.
No, well, I do know that.
They didn't know that, though.
No, they didn't know
You
that.
could have leveraged that. You could have lied and said you had millions of offers on the table.
Yeah,
no,
if
I know that, but they
leverage that better.
since I'm so young, and right now those positions would be internships.
You did turn 21, so happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday, monkey.
Yes, thank you, happy birthday, monkey. Yeah, but I'm studying right now, and I'm in college, so I can't really work full time. If I work full time, yeah, probably I would absolutely fucking leverage it. But since I would be working like maybe Saturdays, Sundays, maybe Mondays, I don't think there would be much to do about that.
I was just thinking of you yesterday. I'm like, I haven't heard his voice in like forever.
Here I am in all my me. Here I am in all my magnificent glory.
There's no magnificent glory.
Oh, welcome.
Thank you.
Going
Thank
down the only road I've ever known. Ba-da-bam, bam.
So I'll ask this maybe. Is Thor still around?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, he's still got his Twitch stream and everything. He's got his own channel now, but we're trying to get fluid and everything.
Cool, cool.
Fluid.
Okay, come on, GME, do fucking something, because for the past 10 minutes it's been like minuscule candles. Just look at this.
Do you not see the market right now?
No, I'm looking at GME and
The whole
AMC
market
periodically.
is down.
How much down?
And
wow, a whopping 0.27% for Nasdaq, and we were
After Tesla's reported earnings, it shouldn't be down.
Bruh, unless I see S&P go below 350, don't talk to me, because like S&P is so fucking high right now. It's I fully expect a correction on it soon-ish.
Teapot.
Teapot?
What? Sorry. What?
I don't think I passed, Teapot.
You will not fail the course just because of one poor score, I promise.
Okay.
So who is that? May? Did you also fail something?
Blue Bunny.
Blue Bunny. Okay. Yeah, I failed something today too. So,
Yay!
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 I did a fucking horrible.
High five.
High five.
I don't fail courses, just my parents.
Oh, yeah. That's common too.
Yeah, I'm sitting here waiting for grades to come out for my econ final, which is kind of funny.
Oh.
Why? What's going on with the rest of the market? I haven't even.
Nothing much. I mean, it is down, but I wouldn't call it like it's dropping.
Yeah.
Just down a bit.
Give it time.
I would.
$1 million block trade?
Sorry? So Bitcoin is up and shit like that.
This is also
in these tough times. Kayla, in these tough times, you've been real good to me. I love you, girl. We're going to the moon, girl. We're going to the moon.
A professor for the test, he fucked like some of the students today when we wrote the test, because this was from like financial mathematics. And what he basically did, instead of giving us the numbers to work with, like every student has like something like a social security number, right? And some of them are really simple, like 25,000. Well, mine is like 21450,327 or something like that. And instead of like giving us set numbers, which says like somebody bought like this and this amount of bonds, he said that we should use those numbers
How you doing
as
today?
our variables.
I'm good, thanks. No need to answer. I always wait for people to food in their mouth before I ask them questions.
What is going on?
He's dropping.
Imbalanced. Your mic is hot.
UBS expects of 87 million second quarter trading loss related to collapse of Archegos capital management. Well, as Banjavi would like to say, oh, we're halfway there.
Wow, your voice is legit.
Nah, it's not. I'm dog shit at this. Let's see.
How come you never go on camera?
And what's up with Wombat? Is this still around? Hello?
No.
No. That's sad.
Yeah, he couldn't. He didn't.
He couldn't handle the stress, and so he did a runner.
Yeah.
Was he, but the stress of moderating the Discord, or just generally the GME?
The stress of GME.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope he's in a better place right now.
It's not. He's definitely not.
Fortunately.
So is he? So I assume he doesn't come around here, or
nope.
at all. Okay.
He actually left the Discord.
wonder
Yeah,
if
okay.
GME is going to drop further just to fill the gap from yesterday.
What's Thor's new channel called?
Wall Street Bets New.
USA.
I thought someone just said he left and started his own channel.
No.
Oh, my mistake.
Be right back.
$5,000 shares. Hello, baby.
As they rank up production, here's what he had to say.
What do you have to say?
The world may never know.
Holy fuck! It's a lot of money to post to America.
I think that's a lot of money. You should see our healthcare system.
I wonder how much it costs to post T-shirts and hats over. The answer is way too much. So way too much.
Welcome back to Sideways Trading Day.
I don't want a sideways trading day. Send it back and get me another day.
What do we got right now? I'm not gonna have that sideways a trading day. Things are still looking pretty positive.
It's going to cost £7 to send a hat to America.
That's ridiculous.
Pathetic.
It cost me $30 to get a DJ board from Australia.
It's a big ass hat. If you
It's a
ask,
normal baseball cap.
why
Now
does
being
it cost? Then why does it cost $30?
No, I said £7. £7.
Oh,
is
seven.
what I
Okay,
said.
so £7. Okay.
$30 for a DJ board from somebody else.
Oh yeah, I mistook it. Yeah, sorry. £7 is still quite a bit of
Yes,
fucking money.
yes, it is. You should see how much it costs to post a T-shirt.
You know, just post it in like a fucking letter or something. I bet you could like
No.
fold it on and in
cap.
and on.
A baseball cap.
No, the T-shirt.
Well, T-shirts fit in letters. Yes, the caps are expensive. Also, you can only spend. Here's the fun thing: if you send a cap, it has to be in a box. So if you send a cap in a T-shirt, it has to still be in a box. Then I can send 2 T-shirts in a letter, but for 3 T-shirts, then too big for it, so then it has to be in a box. And there's no way to make it calculate that on the system.
Why are you sending a hat?
I'm set up in Indiegogo. For the headbands, and I thought I might do some caps in as a stretch goal, and then some T-shirts because why not?
Today, wait a second. Today we officially crossed the MACD line into positive grounds today.
Woo!
Today's the first day we did that
What
on like a
line?
1-day scale.
Yep.
I don't know what line you mean, but cool.
One line go over second line, stonk will go up.
Yay! Stunk go up.
If
Stonk go up. Stonk go up.
stonk will go down. Today,
No, bad. Stonk go up.
today one line go over second line, so stonk should go up soon. That's what.
Yep, there was a alpha trigger
Don't
on
go up
that
now.
today when I was combing through, and
what's volume?
there's actually we hit an EPS type
Wait.
1
Wow.
yesterday.
Wait, no, that's AMC. Fuck me. No, I want to GME. 3 million volume.
Maybe they're actually just covering shorts on low volume in Kayla right now, and that's what I'm looking at. All the
How about
same,
I ain't got a clue. Not a clue.
No,
I'm all aboard because fucking
Oh my
this shit.
god.
Oh,
might
that's
even
why it's
keep
so
doing.
expensive.
You
I get
guys,
charged
there's
£4 a
not-
parcel to America.
All right. You'll want to
There
use
is an all-you-can-drink luxury tequila train ride through Mexico, 11 hours from Guadalajara to Jalisco.
I'll
Dude.
go with you, but I
Okay, that
won't
sounds like a
drink.
terrible idea for multiple
sounds
reasons.
Awful.
Yeah,
Do
I'm sure
they
I'm my poor
wait?
liver.
All you can drink train ride, which lasts 11 hours.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do they
Dude,
have a?
I'd be on that instantly though.
Do they have a complimentary like hospital wagon where you can just go and?
Guys, I figured out how I want to die.
They usually have nurses on trains, from what I remember. Sometimes.
They will do if some certain
Sometimes.
people go
It
there.
depends on the train.
Oh,
Yes,
definitely
Oh,
the
and
nurses
it
should that
includes
much
a tour to
alcohol.
the Jose Cuervo facilities.
DNR, motherfuckers. That's how I'm going.
Is that the local hospital at the end of the route where you get your
Yeah.
stomach pumped from all the
Well,
tequila?
for the other part, well, you can go to Russia. There's a 2 weeks trip from like Moscow to Vladivostok with like Siberian trains, like trans-Siberian train. And basically, if you like take enough vodka with you, you can turn that 11 hours of tequila into 2 weeks of fucking binging vodka.
Oh my god, I would die.
Yes, you probably would die.
That's
Please
why
don't do that.
That's why what my family member, like one of my family members, did go on that trip. Like what you basically do is you alternate. Like one day you drink vodka, and then the other day you just drink tea. Because like everybody drinks tea there. Like the Russians
love
love
tea.
their teas.
Do they?
And,
Maybe
yeah,
we'll get along.
they do.
One time I had 11 shots of tequila and then passed out.
I don't know. I'm not a big tequila drinker myself. So.
I can't. I nope.
I can't anymore because of that night.
Cancel what?
Tequila.
That's the only song that Pinch will sing in karaoke.
Yep.
Tequila.
Tequila.
It's the only song I know all the words for.
Can you not?
Pinch. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna ask you, Pinch. Are you gonna have a karaoke in your
No.
place? No.
Why
Why
the
not?
fuck would I do that?
Because it'd be fun.
Can you Pinch?
No.
But I bet I know. I guess why you. But you only want to sing like tequila because of the simple lyrics. But please tell me you can sing or know the lyrics to the Dragostadinte song.
I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
Wait a minute. Wait. Do you not know Ozone?
No.
Is it not popular in the in the West?
I mean, it might be. I just don't listen to much music.
It's
You're
from.
really asking the wrong person.
That would do it.
I mean, I do agree. Like one of the people who wrote a comment under this video said, "If Europe unites into a single country, can we agree that this is the national anthem?" It basically is. Like I thought it was like.
Yeah, I've never heard of that band. And... Yeah,
Yeah,
I've heard
exactly.
that song.
Yeah, that's
I
a.
don't know the words to it. I've just heard
I
it.
know the dance.
I don't know the dance.
Thank you.
There's a dance to that.
You've never seen the Numa Nuva guy? The Numa
N-
Numa guy?
No.
Oh, you're missing
Hold on.
out.
1 second, I will link.
Numa,
My...
Numa,
Hi.
Oh my god, that's so funny. That's like the.
That's a classic song.
It's like one of the first real like viral memes on the internet.
I sing it while cleaning my car.
Maya he, Maya ho.
Hey go.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know the words to that.
Southern.
I've just heard it before, then tried to tune it out of my head as quickly as possible.
Maya he, Maya
Maya
ha,
Salud.
Maya ha ha.
I'm totally dancing right now.
I think we all are.
I also
God.
like the. They also
Damn.
made. They also did like this a second song, and I like it a bit better than the first one. But it's basically the same melody. It's just different words.
You mean it had words?
You
I
can
mean-
tell this guy has a lot of fun.
What, me?
No, the guy in the video.
Pinch, definitely not.
Nope.
No, Pinch, you are not a fun person. Anyway.
2019. Fuck off. Trying to do good DD here. I don't want old information, bitch.
Hey, we're at $12 and we're back above 180. So there you go.
Oh shit.
They failed to short it. Congratulations! Woo! You okay, Pinch? You want to talk about it?
Have you ever set up a shipping
Oh
campaign?
wow. This is on business and stuff.
No, I have
like
not. I
GameStop
can't
worth
help you. I'm sorry.
I'm watching now.
You know how
I'm
fucking
watching now.
complicated this bullshit is.
I can believe it.
$11 calls are printing nicely right now.
Oh my god.
Wait,
I've got
Japanese Numa.
I've been given a multitude of files I need to look at, and none of them make any sense.
Okay, quick question: are those women or are those men who
Yeah.
look like women?
Yes.
That is not an answer to a
Yes.
if.
Yes.
That is not a
Yes.
fucking answer.
Yes.
Tell me.
Yes.
I need to know what kind of genitals are under those skirts. Are those women or men?
Why?
What is it?
Yes.
I don't know,
Just
because like,
enjoy them. Who cares?
because
They're men.
the first one looks like a man, but I
That's
don't
a
know.
man.
Japan, why do you do that to me?
Go look at the cheekbones.
Watch
Honestly, it's the
out.
only way you can tell the difference sometimes is the cheekbones.
That's true, actually.
May.
Huh.
This is so weird.
I'm
love
not.
it.
I'm not touching that video. Whatever you posted there, Blue Bunny.
It's
I'm not touching it.
amazing.
I firmly agree that you are correct in not touching whatever video she's just sent.
Hold on, I'm watching Yada.
Okay, no, this is definitely a fucking man.
Why are you fucking a man?
Good one. So funny.
Thank you. I try.
Yeah.
Why do I have to upload a picture for an add-on perk but not for a normal perk? Stupid piece of shit.
That's a good question. The better question is, where are my fucking tendies?
I ate them. Deal with it.
God damn. You bastard. Why did you eat them?
Because they were
Yeah.
tasty
Oh my
chicken
god,
tenders.
this is ridiculous.
You
Did
ate
somebody
your
see that
chicken nuggies.
post yesterday where they were showing how the pattern every 21 days?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Indiegogo.
Indiegogo.
I mean,
Wake me up
this
before you go.
this
Did you see
the-
that?
This reminds me of a really fucking old Polish disco polo song.
Wake
What
me
are y'all
up
playing a
before
game?
you go.
What the
Don't leave me
fuck?
hanging on a high go. No.
Hello.
Wake me up
Like
before
all
you
the
go.
lights are gone.
Yatta, 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 yatta.
The
Oh
Indiegogo
my
just
god.
decided that I'm not allowed to upload pictures again.
Oh.
They
rip.
think it's a network error.
Monkey,
Holy
what the fuck is
shit!
this?
This is a really fucking old song.
So
This
Intel
is
just.
amazing.
Oh, I didn't even realize how much Intel dropped. Might be a buy.
This is the kind of music my parents watched and listened to.
Then what's wrong with that?
I mean,
Well, are you watching the video?
No, but I know the music.
My
I don't think you know this music.
Where y'all at?
Is
Was
this
it an image?
Polish?
yes.
Okay, yeah. I'm not.
Why is he muscle bending in fake plants?
Don't
I-
ask. Just
Tarzan
don't
boy.
ask.
Never
It's a
mind.
Tarzan because he's Tarzan. Or
It's Tarzan boy.
it's Tarzan boy.
Just
I
remember,
love this.
sometimes don't ask.
Just smile and nod.
Yeah, smile
Blue
and nod. Say,
bunny, what in the
yes.
world? Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys want to hear one of my favorite Turkish songs? Hold on.
Blue bunny. Oh my
This
god.
this reminds me of one of like a meme, but I don't think I can find it right now.
This was really popular when I was in Turkey, and everywhere we went it was played, and it was so much fun. Mwah!
I'm not listening to that one either.
Uh-oh. Time to play it.
Oh shit! I was supposed to go to the post office today.
Go to the post
Oopsie.
office.
I can't.
What do you mean you
Too
can't?
late.
It's never too
Well, it's 20
late.
past. Well, A, it's 20 past 3, and B, I'd have to print off all the labels, get it all bagged up, and then get to the post office. I won't
It's
get there in
never
time.
too late to apologize.
Today.
I ain't apologise. I ain't done anything wrong. Piss off.
It's too late.
Need to apologize.
That's some 2007 vibes going on right there.
Yep.
Oh man, with the
My childhood.
hyper-saturated shit.
Oh god. With like fucking McDonald's had those like little toys which sang and they had like different songs on them.
I'm holding on the rope.
They had like fucking what was it? Something about Monica. A song about Monica, but I don't remember it right now.
Dude, this guy sent out mad tweets on the 25th.
What's that?
Oh, May kind of sent me down a tinfoil hat, like back road. Like I'm hitting this hard.
Okay,
It's
now what
fucking
is the hard
weird.
part?
That is a very cozy bed.
Nani?
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 I appreciate this bed.
Yes,
y'all.
the best wake up call.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Also, why would they add? I know it's for theatrics, but why would they add like some 4 fireworks on the corners of the bed if they had a giant fucking slingshot attached to it? I don't think the fireworks did any pushing at all.
No, probably not.
Also, well, it must have hurt when he broke the literal fucking roof with his fucking face.
Yeah.
Oh, there's geese outside. I can hear them.
I'm sorry you have to put up with that.
I don't mind. I also like listening to the singing frogs outside.
Do you guys like plain sushi?
Yes.
I love
Sashimi?
sushi.
No, just plain sushi.
How can you have plain sushi?
That's sashimi.
No,
You
that's
can't have plain sushi. It's not a thing.
I mean,
Is there
look
a
at.
way to check someone's
Oh,
tweets?
I mean, check the VC image dump.
that's
Is that
just
just right?
rice.
Seems pretty plain to me.
Doesn't look like sushi to me.
I mean, who are we to decide what's sushi and not?
I'll
Me,
eat it.
a normal
I wanna
person.
eat it. Give me food.
I love that he drew a face on his axolotl. That makes me so happy.
That's funny.
Alrighty then. Hello.
Okay, so do you guys remember? Oh my god, I love this shit. Do you remember the girl with the water
Tattoos.
bottle?
With the
The
dragon
girl with the
tattoo?
dragon
Yes.
tattoos. Yeah, I remember
The
her.
girl with the dragon tattoo.
What about her?
I think we've just ruined everything's concentration.
Did she just?
I think we
She
broke them.
Yep, she did.
What?
Oh my god, that hurt.
What
That's like
happened?
something I do on a daily basis in my head.
Did someone draw eyes on a plant?
What's so
That's not a plant.
casual-
That's an axolotl.
It's just. I can't believe she hit her head, but because look how calm she is.
I know afterwards, like
Yeah,
oh,
she's
yeah,
way too
smack
calm. That
my
would
head.
honestly hurt more than that.
Right.
I smacked my head more than enough times to know that that hurts. It's just.
Hell is that?
Fuck's sake. Do y'all guys want to see a Polish cheesecake?
Yes.
A Polish. Is it good?
I think that depends on who's eating it.
What is that? Swiss cheese?
Oh my god.
That's a cheesecake.
I want it. I'll eat it.
Oh, I get it.
It's a cheesecake. Oh, I see. It's a cake. Ha!
Cheese
Look at
in
a
it.
pupper.
Oh my god, that dog is gorgeous. It looks like a wolf.
That's not a cheesecake.
That looks like a wolf. Doesn't it?
Yeah,
Can I tell
I'd be
you
Or a
a story
Malinois,
about
like
how my cousins adopted a wolf by accident?
Right, did anyone see an
By
actual cheese?
accident.
not accident. That's a
Did
luck.
anyone see a
Wow.
proper cheesecake, by the way? Because
Pure luck.
there is a proper cheesecake for you.
Oh wow. I don't even know how
Nah,
they make
that's-
things like that.
Is that
That's
a
a-
baked brie on the bottom?
Looks
Why?
like it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so it's
Gouda.
literally also cheese. It's not a cheesecake. It's also.
It's a cake. It's a cake made out of cheese.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
It's a wedding
amazing.
cake made out of cheese.
I mean,
I've also seen somebody make an actual cake that looks like cheese.
mm.
But that's because my parents watch too many cake shows on Netflix.
Oh my god, look at that.
That's
Oh,
shiny.
Phobic, that reminds me of like Tiger King.
I've never seen it.
You ever saw Tiger King?
Hold
I
on,
haven't
my
seen
God.
it
I was
either.
in the
Tiger
middle
King?
of like a very busy semester when it was going on, and then COVID.
Nah, I'll be honest. That's a must for you, especially for you, Teapot. You have
It
to
was
watch.
it was entertaining. I'll give it that.
Why, Tenet? Why? You're scaring me.
I could, I guess.
I'm sorry, but it's really funny, and you'll like
Okay.
it. Trust me.
I'll check it out.
Okay. I have
Just-
no idea if I've done this right.
You just feel sorry for cats. Well, big cats anyway.
I do kind of.
Yeah, but basically, my cousins live in California, nearby the mountain areas, and a wolf jumped over their fence. It could always jump out if it ever chose to, but it kind of just stayed there for the rest of its life. So
they
they
pet
pretty
it?
much,
Oh my god,
yeah,
that's so
it got
cool.
itself adopted at that point.
So lucky.
I'd be
Yeah.
happy with adopting a wolf and giving it pettings and cuddles. That seems
Yeah.
like a good day to me.
It was huge. Like, I'm 5'6",
Today's a good day to die.
5'5", and the wolf was up to my chest. That's how big it was sitting down.
That's a big beastie boy.
It's a big boy, but he's so full of love. and he hated bats. Every time they tried to clean him, he would roll in dirt.
Hello, everyone.
You're loyal. Very
Hello.
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 Hi.
Who dis? New phone. Who dis?
Who this?
Who this? Who this? Who is this?
Hi. We tried calling about your card extended warranty. This is our last call trying to
Who
reach
needs
you.
a boyfriend you have a cat? Hey, phobic.
Can't really
Exactly.
hear you who is talking.
I like how the cat like does little twitches when it's sleeping.
I'd like to point out though that this lady's not left the bed all day.
So,
Oh my
Why do you
god.
need to
Job.
leave the bed? It's COVID.
I know, right?
I don't know. Get
Story of
food,
my life.
use the toilet.
she's
Hanging
got
out with
Kit
the
Kat.
These things
baby.
happen.
It's COVID.
You got Kit Kats. You pretty much got everything you need.
No,
Are
you
you
don't.
gonna
Kit Kats are for
share the Kit
breaks.
Kat?
Exactly.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Duh.
I want to play Borderlands on my Switch.
How are we looking today?
I'm
Just
looking
like
as
the
beautiful as ever.
take a look at the last meme I sent. That's how I'm feeling today.
Okay, I have to go get
Sometimes
some
life
stuff
is
done
cock and
before
balls
work,
works
but I'll be
without
back.
the cock and balls.
Nice.
Alright, later, teapot.
Later, I'll see you guys soon in just a little
See
bit.
ya.
Bye bye.
Bye,
Alright.
Teapot.
Bye.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! You seen the amount of short ETF shares available?
They haven't moved for days on end. What's up with them? GME, crazy company. They are at a whopping 57,000. Not much. Not much share. Not much shares.
So wait a minute. So what happened? So they okay. I know that GME's out of debt now.
Yes.
But what is going on with them selling shares
They
or
sold
I missed
3.5
all
million
that.
shares, raised 550 million, and the price is not tanked.
Yes.
Which is what everyone was scared of.
Yeah, that's what I read. I was
Because
like, what?
it was an at the market offering, and we don't know. It's not like they hit the market with like, okay, let's sell 3.5 million shares in like one go. They sold it. I would assume. I would assume they sold all those shares in like 3 weeks, 2 weeks.
Yeah, they sold them over 3 weeks. I just lost all my fucking postage.
So they already did. So they already did the whole sale that they were
They're
going.
all
That they
gone.
said they were going to do in the filing.
As
Is
soon
what
as
happened.
they said we will sell some shares. We will
No, they
either
said
sell.
we might
Yeah.
sell shares.
Right. They said we might.
Yeah, so they said we might sell either 1 billion worth of shares if the
Right.
price hits that amount, or we will sell 3.5 million shares, no matter their like nominal value. And that's what they did. And it turns out they sold for approximately like 157 per
500
share.
million.
No, like $157 per share. That was their like approximate average amount. And yeah, right now they have like $500 million, no debt. Great,
That's
seems good.
amazing.
They're sitting on $1.5 million, $1.5 billion in assets and cash right now.
I like
Mhm.
It's freaking amazing. Okay, so I borrow data. How did it go from 650,000 yesterday to 30,000 at market open?
Because they shorted it at the market open.
Don't trust the data that you
okay.
get from my borrow desk, because
It's not right.
It's not like they lie, but with the amount of fuckery and the amount of like ways that they can create new shares out of thin
Not
air,
highly accurate.
yeah, that data is self-reported and it is worth absolute. It's like worth absolute Dogecoin.
Hey, it depends on what day it is, Doge.
Yeah.
Doggy.
So yeah, it's not really worth much.
It was like the one day I wanted to be on here with everybody yesterday. I go through the trenches, it's the bad times, and I had to get something done with a grant yesterday. I was so freaking pissed.
Sorry.
We forgive
because
you for
we've
missing
been
it.
through it all together, you know what I mean? It's like
We forgive you. Most wouldn't.
GameStop's
I
on the
don't
move.
forgive myself.
Oh, but I forgive you, Allison. Don't worry.
I don't forgive my employer. The person paying me.
It's all his fault.
All his fault. He needed something yesterday by the end of the day.
GameStop is on the move.
It is on the move. I'm debating whether I want to switch over now when I have a chance or not.
If you think GME is gonna moon, do you really think like $2 is gonna make a difference?
Yes, actually. You can
Good.
a whole 2 shares is an extra $20,000. Yes, that makes a difference.
Exactly. Yes, it makes a big difference.
Are you serious?
Yeah, but that's a $20,000 difference on like what? When you sell for 10 million, that's like 20,000.
$5,000 tax bill.
That's still more than what I have.
Yeah, bro. I don't know how much we're gonna pay in taxes though.
I pity
I
the
don't
poor.
give a
I
Y'all-
did the
man, I
math of how
pay
much I'm gonna pay in
taxes.
taxes.
Y'all know-
I'm good.
Y'all know the CD Projekt, right?
CD Projekt Red, yes.
Yeah. They're okay, so their wait, USD. Basically their stock price is fucking plummeting right now. Few months ago, they were at what? So before Cyberpunk hit, they were at like $120. Today they're at like $43. That's a oof.
Yeah, well, as far as ETF shares though, this has got to be quite an all-time high, isn't it? 8.2 million.
But that's all the shares in the ETF, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I know, but they can still short that ETF, can't they?
Yeah, but it doesn't make it costs a lot of fucking money
Yeah,
to
yeah,
short
yeah.
the
I know,
ETF.
I know. Well, so is Land this Moon, so.
Let's see. I want to check something. There we go. Okay, that's about right. Oop.
Who the fuck's chowing down?
Something I finished.
What the fuck is that?
Hi.
It's always,
Oh, God.
How could you?
It's always
You've not offered to share.
Come on, GameStop, make
You're
me go see
GME.
Make me see green finally for the fucking I don't know.
I can make you see green. There's some cool types of glass you can get these days.
I've been seeing green since this morning.
When was
Yeah, well, fuck you then.
yeah, literally get the fuck out.
Green. I've also been seeing green.
I need to
this
see
morning.
250 just to get green.
So
Maybe you should have averaged down like everybody else did.
Because I run out of money.
Do
I love
Maybe you should get a job.
the GME and my Fidelity account because they're like $102. It's only, I mean, I have a cost basis of $102.
Motherfucker, Pinch, do you think the money grows in trees?
Yes.
I don't have.
It does in Canada, quite literally.
Okay. I mean, if you have a government that just like goes, "Ooh, here's a $2,000 check for you," yeah, you can
do.
spend it all
That's
in fucking GME.
We do.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, you do. As a matter of fact, my government went, "Oh, see, we don't have money, so your hospital will now not take you if you have cancer." So yeah, we're not that fucking lucky.
Yeah.
I mean, ours has done that as well, to be perfectly honest.
Ours makes sure that you pay first before they actually give you anything.
Do you get taxed on the stimulus?
Yes.
I got my
That-
second
what?
pot, so now
No,
I
not
can go to
not
yours.
fucking. Time out.
No, you don't.
You do not.
Okay.
How they-
It's a tax credit.
So here's some money. Can we have halfway back now? Thanks.
I mean, isn't that basically what's paying federal and state capital gain taxes? You already pay the taxes for capital gains, but they pay them twice because you live in a country and you live in a state as well.
Fucking shit. I mean, I've never seen something so needlessly complicated.
Welcome to America.
Can I stay away? Thanks.
I mean, just as my meme said, sometimes life is cock and ball torture without the cock and ball.
No, let's just say no.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
I mean, the meme do be spitting straight facts though. Not gonna lie.
Sometimes you got a big dick, sometimes you got a small dick, but you just gotta determine what kind of dick you want.
Yeah, I'm always big.
It's funny. She's holding good though.
Who's holding good?
Me.
Jerry.
Jerry. Sorry.
Jerry GME. The duck. Jerry the duck. GME.
Not Jerry Springer.
Not Jerry.
Yes, not Jerry
Gensler?
Springer.
Okay.
Not Jerry
No.
Gensler either. No.
I just thought I'd check
Is
on
that even like on still? Like as far as new episodes?
Nope, he got banned because he
surprised it
proved he
had
caused
it
someone to commit suicide.
Oh, jeez. That would
Wait,
do it.
what?
Even lasted that long.
Jerry Springer, someone
That was
committed
the biggest
suicide
shit
due to
show of a show I
What?
ever saw.
I don't remember that episode.
it was after an episode, someone who was just on it committed suicide
Oh shit.
and blamed the show for the abuse it caused.
Yeah,
I mean, that show is really bad.
But I mean, I thought
It's
it
like
was more
it's like
scripted and
Dr.
shit.
Phil. It's taking
No,
people's
I-
problems and turning it entertainment.
Yeah,
I
but it
know
was
somebody. A lot of it is fake. It's not real. It's everything is scripted. Like I
Doesn't
know
matter.
people that have gone on the shows because they pay you good money to go on and be a fucking idiot.
You know somebody that went on that show?
The
Yes.
trouble is, they also
She-
bully people a
Was
lot,
the-
and that person who went on there had already been being bullied, and they couldn't take it.
Wait.
It also
Wait,
doesn't
was
help
the
that
story
the story.
true or did they embellish it?
Oh, I mean, it's
You
kind of
sound
embellished,
like you've
but
been on the show.
it sounds like it's something this girl would do. Like this girl, she put it flat out. She was a fucking whore, and by a whore, I mean from the age of 11. Her dream
that's
job was to be a stripper because she can make money. And then her dream job when OnlyCans came out was I'm just going to take pictures of my jugs and give them to guys.
I'm
And
sorry.
then it
Why
turned
not?
into like her dad. Okay, her dad is a foster kid. Her uncle isn't her blood relations, but her uncle paid for a meetup so they could fuck.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I was
This
muted.
is the kind of
Yeah,
girl
that's
she
perfect
is.
for Jerry Springer.
Jesus.
I was
right.
I was literally muted for 10 seconds to watch a
I
meme.
kind of
We're
feel
talking
sorry
about
for whoever
fucking
this person is.
This is the kind of girl that she
It's
like,
sad.
and the story was like she cheated on her, whatever the fuck it was. She got pregnant, said it was his, but when she gave birth, the baby was black instead of white.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like it's so scripted. It's not even funny.
And they paid her well to go on Jerry
Oh,
Springer.
They pay you good money because you're not only out there for a day, so they're paying for a whole week that you're out there because the filming is a week. So they're paying you for the time you're missing from your job as well as extra.
So basically a week's worth pay. Okay, that sounds pretty lame.
It's a week's worth pay plus bonuses.
Which could be like $100.
And a trip to Chicago.
No, I think it's
Wasn't it in
like
Chicago?
I think it's like a $3,000, $4,000 bonus just to film a TV show and be a
That's
fucking
still
idiot.
pretty lame.
I mean, for a week of paid vacation and getting paid $6,000 to be an idiot on TV, I'd do it. The only problem is now, like a bunch of these shows, like Maury, Dr. Phil, all of those kinds of shows, the people that go on them, like the people that the stories are about, there's a bunch of companies that are looking up your name, and if your name is tied in with any story, and like Dr. Phil or Maury and Jerry Springer, any of that, they won't take you just because you made yourself a fool on TV.
Yeah, like a job or something.
Yeah, tell that
Yeah.
to the how about that girl?
Speaking about being a full blue bunny, why are you calling it chips? It's obviously crisps.
Trying to start doing that for people.
There's-
Get a job.
It's munchy
Get it right.
crunchy, munchy crunchy crisps delights. That's how you call them in England.
What about the catch me outside
Munchy
girl?
crunchy crisps.
Once in a while there'll be like a Dr. Phil show that I'm like, and my 9-year-old, like a couple months ago, he's like, "Why are you watching Dr. Phil? I've never,
Those
I don't,
shits are-
I'm like,
it's
I
so
don't know
funny
why
every once
either.
in a while.
I don't know why
Eh.
either. I hate it.
I don't think it's ever funny to make people funny. People
There was this
misfortune in
woman that
regard.
was literally married like 10 times. I couldn't stop. I
Oh, there's a
couldn't help
bunch of people that
myself
do
watch
that. There's a bunch of states where there is a legal limit as to how many times you can get married in the state, and there's a bunch of people that meet that legal limit, and every time they want to marry somebody new, they go to the states next door.
Why do
'Cause
you
I
have
got
to get? I don't know now.
I got a buddy's
Like, just don't
mom
get
that's a gold
married to
digger.
the
It's for
person.
money, but it's for money. That's the thing.
Fetish.
Women, girls do it for money. Guys do it for. Oh, have
There's
you
guys
ever
that do it
heard
for
of?
money.
You ever heard of post ejaculation syndrome?
Child support.
After, have you ever been with a guy and then
Do you mean the nut clarity? Do you mean the nut
yes,
clarity?
nut clarity, yes.
The
And
nutcracker?
that'd be called.
Yeah, the nut clarity.
You sleep with someone, and after it's like their whole attitude change. It's like they don't want to be there. They don't want anything to do with you. This is a thing that happens to all guys. I don't give a shit what you say. Your brain can tell you that I love this girl. I want to spend the rest of my life with this girl. But if after the first time you fuck, shit can change. Your dick thinks differently than your brain does, and it can change your feelings. And people don't understand that.
I mean, that is. I
She
mean,
must be really bad in bed.
I don't know like about like relationships with people, etc. But like I would say like 99.5% of guys were embarrassed about their choice of porn after the deed was done.
Yes, it's
don't
you're
wanna know
sitting
what
there.
porn I watch.
It's the same thing.
It's literally right after you close out of the video, you're sitting there and repent. Just what did I do?
Yeah.
What did I just do?
What did I
Like
just
I
do?
know a guy. He would just go with whoever back in our 20s, and we'd be like, "Dude, your dick must hate you," because of some of the women he would be with.
Yeah, that you got to stoop low to get there.
That's why, fellas, always before you make a decision, always just wank. That helps you,
Oh,
get
yes, it
clarity
does.
of the mind.
Yeah, then you
It
don't like
also-
make a good
it's
decision
your whole
in life.
perspective.
It's
Also, just
different for guys because we're only allowed to have sex with who we are allowed to have sex with. They have to allow us to do it. Women can do it with whoever the fuck they want. It's just their choice.
No,
That's
it isn't.
what's fucked up.
It
It
isn't.
is, but it
No.
isn't. Any
It is
guy,
kind of
any
like
guy
that.
can walk up to any girl and want to, but any girl can walk up to any guy and immediately start contact if they wanted
Believe
to.
me, it is not true.
No, you can try me if you want. It ain't gonna do you any good.
Okay,
I mean,
you don't count.
You know you don't.
I don't think you
I don't
count
know,
in
but
this
this
situation.
No,
Probably not.
In this situation, I think it counts both ways for both of the sexes / genders. It works this to the method of making a decision that I was talking about earlier. You can also combine it with something that the ancient Persians did. So what they did was, before making a big decision regarding government or like any other stuff like taxes and shit, they made a decision first while they were sober, and they threw a party. And if they agreed with their drunk
That was the
selves,
Greeks.
no, that was the Persians.
Was
Maybe
the
the Greeks. Maybe the Greeks stole it from the Persians.
Well, I think the Greeks actually got drunk first, and then they did it sober afterwards.
So I know the story that the Persians first were sober and made the decision sober, and then if they agreed, if drunkenly they agreed, then yeah, they made the decision.
Then it made sense. That's funny.
Well, if it makes sense when
I
you're
don't
drunk
know.
and while you're sober,
mean-
it's probably the right choice.
Drunk minds speak sober thoughts, so.
But we're looking good here. Like, are we just trying to fight through this one? Like, what's going on right now? It's like 183.
Nothing's happening.
It's nothing going on. Do you know
Look at the volume? And there's nothing going on.
Do you know the joke that the Greeks, they invented the sex triangle, and the Romans, they added women to it?
The Romans encouraged gay sex between their soldiers.
Oh my lord!
Wasn't it the Scottish, when they went to a hunt, like for like 2 or 3 days? That was the only time when like a man was allowed to have sex with another man.
Don't know. Ask them Scottish. I
do
know the
we have-
Romans used to encourage it because it used to mean that you were fighting for your lover rather than just
Do we
That
have
person
any?
next to you.
Do we have any Scots in here to corroborate on that story I just said?
Not
Which
at the
Well,
maybe
they did
I
wear
know a Scott.
kilts.
There are Scottish people in here. They're just not here at the moment. You have to wait.
I know a Scott. He's a good man.
There is
Is
a
he called
I mean,
reason.
I'm a
Scott?
European mutt. Does that count?
No.
I come
Okay.
from the brutal side of Europe.
what, the Balkans?
From the ancient brutal.
I think he just means
They
England.
were
to be honest.
brutal hundreds of years ago. Fucking fiends. They were fucking wild. They would take mushrooms before they go into battle.
Who the fuck is that? Wait, it's
The
not.
Vikings.
Smart.
Scandinavia.
Yeah.
Last time they
Scandinavia,
were. Last time they.
Norway.
Boom!
Last,
Nailed it. Give me another geography question.
last time they were. Last time they were fucking brutal was in fucking 9th century. Right now they all they do is just basically drink vodka until they pass out, and then I don't know, give money to
Brutal up
poor
until around
people.
14th century, because that was when there's now like history books in the United States of America are starting to get turned on their heads, because now it's starting to get figured out that Vikings were in the Americas before Christopher Columbus and Amerigo Vespucci.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
that
way
was-
before.
Book is a lie. Everybody knows that.
Wait, y'all figuring it out now?
No, they are figuring
Wait.
it out now. I've known this.
It's been a lie.
Wait. So you gonna tell me that Christopher Columbus was not the first guy to land in America? What?
Yeah. Are you telling me?
Here, how about this? How about this?
Discover America?
I'll rate you one more.
Weird.
My
Look at that.
bloodline,
Up, down,
I'm
up, down,
West
up, down.
Cherokee, Scandinavian, and French.
Hey,
I'm
West
sorry.
Cherokee,
I'm so sorry
Scandinavian,
you had to
and
put up
Dutch.
with that.
I'm also a ginger. So how does that all line up?
I am too.
That is crazy.
How does
Who's
it
they,
feel
though?
to?
I don't know who they is.
I'm so pasty white, and then I show people my Indian card.
Do you have an Indian card?
Fuck yeah, I do.
What's an Indian card? Is it like?
Oh, I forget. I forget that not everybody's from like central United States. So I live in
Well, do you-
Oklahoma,
do you have,
which is where.
tribe card?
Yeah,
I am from.
I have a tribal card.
I am literally from Europe. I have no idea what you're talking about.
So
Same with him.
the Trail of Tears. So after America was invaded, the Trail of Tears, they pushed all the Indians to Oklahoma, which is coincidentally where I live, and we still have a lot of native landmarks, a lot of native heritage, and so like I'm like probably the last on my bloodline to be Indian per se or Native American. My Indian card, for instance, it says your blood like percentage on your in your Indian card, and mine's 1/2048.
I was about to say.
I mean, but I still get all the benefits.
Wait, so
Yeah, I was
like,
about to
Well,
say,
wait a minute.
you
That's what
barely get the
Elizabeth
benefit.
Warren was, wasn't it?
wait, so you basically get like fucking discounts in the shops and shit with that?
not in like shops and stuff, but like a lot of like healthcare. I get free healthcare. I get
You don't have to
free
pay money?
dental. I
Don't you
get
get paid by the government every month?
yeah.
Like just a little bit of money.
So get this. I was gonna go buy
You get
my
the
first
casino
house.
money?
What
Huh?
about tax?
Casino money?
No, I don't get any casino money. Indirectly, I guess I do. So I was going to go buy my first house last year, right before the pandemic. So the pandemic's the reason I didn't. But before I went to buy it, I went to Cherokee Nation and I said, hey guys, I'm going to buy my first house. Y'all got anything that you can help me out with? And they said, well, fuck yeah, we do. We're going to give you this grant that says if you buy your house within Indian Territory, which is most of Oklahoma, then they're going to cover the first $20,000 of. They're giving me $20,000 to put down for free.
Damn.
Yeah. Which in
Yeah, it
Oklahoma,
pays
a
to be a
decent, a
native.
fucking huge house is like 200 grand. A
It
decent house
pays
is
to
like
be a
100
native in
grand.
America.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it's fucking amazing.
Like I am 2 generations off of the actual bloodline native. So my grandparents, like one side of my grandparents was literally like the pictures that I have from when they were kids. Their parents were dressed up in their headdresses and in their dresses and in everything. And then it's weird how through the pictures you can watch it get washed out.
Right. Yes. My mom's actually, she leads this, she works for Cherokee Nation and she leads this event called the Pocahontas Club. And they get together like every other month. And it's just every remaining native person typically goes out and they just they're native as fuck when they're out there. I mean, they all dress up in
We've
their
got that.
headdresses.
Yeah, we got that at this park
I
down
love
here.
a lot of
It's
the
called
traditions.
Nakalula Falls, and Nakalula was a Chickasaw, I think.
Oh my
and
god.
her
Half Chickasaw, half
parents,
Choctaw.
yes, pretty much. But her parents were forcing her to marry a white man. She didn't want to marry a white man.
Well, she
So
needed land.
She jumped her ass off of the waterfall and killed herself. So they named
Fuck.
it Nakalula Falls.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a bit harsh.
But they go out there and do all their
Alright, so
like their ceremonies and
I'll
shit.
give you guys a little bit of an example. Is that I grew up in a town called Claremore, which was named after some tribe that broke off of the Cherokees. The town next to us was named Sequoia, which was a chief, and then the town next to that was Ulagatolala. Like, that's how everything in Oklahoma seems to be stationed out. I mean, Tulsa is like the only thing that's not native, I guess.
We got a bunch of our cities. They're native names, but they're not native land. So from where because I'm in Alabama, we have a lot of Native American. Like, we have a lot of natives, just because Cherokee, Chickasaw, Choctaw, and Creek were some of the biggest tribes in the
Yeah.
nation, and they were all in the South. And so the leaders of those tribes were integrated with our like social standing points, and they were allowed to like try and influence their history on us as people. And so they were allowed to name town names and city names. So we've got a lot of native towns and cities.
Privilege. No, I'm just playing.
It's not privilege. It's just
I know it's
we're paying it. We
payback,
understand
yeah.
it. Yeah, we fucking railed your asses. We
Yeah.
understand y'all hate it. Like,
Dude, it was
we'll give you
ugly.
back some. It really was, especially down here.
And it's so crazy how many people don't know about like the history of it. Like, truly, everybody knows like the Trail of Tears, and yeah, that was sad. But like, once you really get into the history of the Native Americans, it's like that's some of the coolest shit ever, in my opinion. I think everybody should know about it.
I'm sorry. Can you bring me up to date with the whole Trail of Tears? Because I have no idea about the I'd like to hear about it. Maybe from person knowledgeable about it. I can also Google it, but
Yeah, I mean, I was just going to give you the quick rundown, which is like
Yeah.
whenever they were taking over the states and settling the 13 colonies, they were also trying to take all the land from the Native Americans. And so what that looked like was basically they used guns and said, hey, you can either move or get killed. And so they marched them all from the east coast of the United States, like he's saying Alabama, Georgia, Florida, the Carolinas, all that stuff, marched them all the way to the plains U.S., which is like Oklahoma, which was the predominant settle point. And it was it's called the Trail of Tears, and it was such a sad event because so many of these Native Americans were marched down and they were starved. They were getting disease from the white settlers that were making sure that they're following the trail. And just most of them died. It was one of the most tragic events in U.S. history, and nobody really fucking talks about it.
That sounds.
I guess
That
it's
sounds
forced
completely
displacement.
expected, unfortunately.
Yeah, right. And then, like he's saying, they tried to make it back up over time. Like, I think there was even a treaty where they invited a native tribe over to talk with like the president and all these the early presidents and all those senators and elected officials. And it was something to do with trying to make a settlement on land between the natives and the white folks. And I guess the white folks just didn't want to hear. The natives obviously didn't want to give up their land. The white folks just didn't want to hear their side of the story, and it became a massacre. And they just killed all the natives that showed up to have this discussion.
Welcome to history and why it's shit.
Welcome to people and why we are a terrible race.
This is why
That's
history is written by the victor.
But that's also why, like, I think I personally have a huge opinion on, like, everybody, all the Mexicans immigrating to the U.S. and everybody wants them out and saying it's illegal immigration. I think of it more like they're seeking asylum. and
I think all
they
immigration to
shouldn't
America should have been
necessarily.
classed as illegal, and the Americans should piss off and leave it back to the Indians.
When the
I'm
white
down.
conservatives say, "This is my country. This is my country. I want them out."
There's actually a lot. Like, I used to review grants for the federal government. I write grants now for organizations. And I just loved working with the tribal organizations on grants. And I just always, there is a lot of poverty in some of these tribal communities. I mean, yeah, okay, so they have the casinos. It turns out like the people don't really benefit as much in their tribal community as they should from these casinos. So I always was happy when I could get them like a health grant or a mental health grant or something.
Hey, don't listen to Salt. He's still salty that we whooped their asses as a set of 13
We
colonies.
left because we wanted India instead.
Damn.
Hey,
Look,
Thor.
we got rid of Trump, so fuck you.
Wait,
You got rid of
the
Trump.
English got rid
Yeah.
of Trump?
Yeah, we got rid of Americans. They all left, and we got rid of all the stupid people.
Oh, he's saying he got rid of Trump would have been a European.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Hey,
We're
but
not
Trump's
with
coming
America.
in.
Without
that's World War
You
II
don't
where we saved your ass.
You
So
didn't.
what's really cool to me is something. So like the Trail of Tears
Hey, Thor.
ended in like 1870 or
What's up?
something, 1871, and then 50 years later we had the Tulsa Race Massacre. So
have
you
you
had
got the pictures I sent you?
like all these Indians settle in Oklahoma in
yeah.
1870, and not even 50 years later, it was a predominantly black community that just got mowed down by the whites.
The whites.
Man.
Well, on a happier
I mean, I'm
note,
white.
I
I don't know.
have
Man,
I
fuck
have
them
an update.
whites.
Oh, update.
Yeah.
Thor. Hi, Thor.
Kitten update thing. So the surgery seems to not be as expensive as originally thought. We thought it was going to be about $5,000 an eye, and the guy, he literally goes, "Nah, those are California prices. It'll probably be about 2,500."
Wow.
California prices.
What?
Per eye. So that's awesome because we've already saved the money for it. So we literally just don't have to save anything else. So essentially we're half of the way there for it.
I'm
Let's
sorry.
see.
Can you? California prices are twice
Oh, they're
everywhere
insane.
else.
California prices are insane.
Yeah. For like surgery and stuff like that, I wouldn't put it past California. Look at the price for like a fucking 2-bedroom house in LA right now.
Jeez.
Like, and then
It's
look
like
at
$1 million.
the price for a 5-bedroom house in San Antonio. Like it's hilarious. But so the fucking ophthalmologist calls us and is like, "All right, so apparently doing cataract surgery for cats is pretty rare because cats can function." He was like, "Cats can surprisingly function exceptionally well without sight. Like they can catch mice when blind.
Oh,
right?
their
They
ears
do it
are
all the time.
incredible. Yeah.
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 So he himself has done about 5 cataract surgeries over his like 17-year tenure as an ophthalmologist. So not a lot. It's pretty rare. And we were definitely like sent to one of the more premier cat ophthalmologists in the city. He is going to be reaching out to his contacts. It's about 400 ophthalmologists across the world to see if anybody's ever had an issue like this, because CH is cerebellar hypoplasia, and that's like that weeble wobble balance stuff, but also the eyes are operated through the cerebellum and you know, a bunch of stuff like that. So it may not improve like her quality of life. Like she may still not be able to see hardly at all. Her eyes are the size of peas, so they're extremely tiny. There is no commercially available artificial lens for cats that size. He said right now he doesn't want to do the surgery. He wants to check up with her in about 3 months to see if her eyes are growing at all. So as of right now, we're in a bit of a holding pattern. I did get like the full assessment, but there's a lot of positive because she doesn't seem to be like, it doesn't seem to be bad. It's literally just like he's like, I've never seen this before.
So
and we're
basically,
like, so
go ahead,
basically what?
sorry. Yeah, so
Oh,
I just want to add on this. So basically, your cat's eyes are trading sideways right now, as GME is.
yes, absolutely. You nailed it. Trading sideways. So that's the update. I'm gonna scan the document and upload it. So like, I want to provide some transparency since people are donating money to me and stuff like that. So let's see.
That's
You
neat.
still
I've
ignore the
never joined
pictures I
this
sent you.
Discord, but this is very wholesome. I love that.
Yeah.
Wait until wait until you hear us talk about cock rings and shit like that.
Or Bulgarian sphincter clench.
Or Bulgarian sphincter clenches.
Well, so I guess could any of you guys provide me insight as to what differentiates this server from the GME server? Because I was in that one, but it became a very bad echo chamber, so I left it.
Yeah.
We talk about other things that aren't stock sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we occasionally play games together. But one of the main things is that we definitely prioritize as much
Financial literacy.
verifiable facts as well as financial literacy. It's not just like, hey, look at this stonk, we're going to make a bunch of money from it. It's also like, well, how do you analyze stocks? How do you look at their financials? What are you looking for? Like with GME, one of the biggest bull indicators, there are two things, other than like, oh yeah, they finished their offering. Well, they provided an additional 3.5 million shares of liquidity essentially over the last, say, 10 days, right? And the price of the stock, traded really, really flat, and a lot of people were wondering, okay, are they creating more shorts? Are they doing anything else? Well, based on the 14A that was released, there should be a float of approximately 26 million that retail, all institutions outside of the top 10 and ETF shares own. So there was essentially an extra 15% of market liquidity provided, and we traded basically flat, but essentially down 3%. And so I believe that yesterday we kept going up because a similar buying pressure was continuing to be applied, but there wasn't that additional liquidity being provided. That's why I think we were up 10% on the day. And then obviously the announcement was, hey, we finished offering all 3.5 million shares. And so that to me is extremely bullish, because when you provide, theoretically a fuck ton of liquidity, 10, 15, 20% of the daily volume, you're hella bullish,
But there was a thing that was posted on the Reddit, which is like, if they do an at the market offering, if a company does an at the market offering to get money to raise capital, and it made sense to me, which is why the price shouldn't drop, even though the float is theoretically diluted. In reality, though, the company like raises capital, right? So on their books, the whole like dilution should be equalized, right? So if they make 3.5 million more shares, right, that dilutes the price, but they made $500 million and they have that on their books right now, which should be incorporated in the price because they're more valuable right now because they have more cash, and etc. Which is why the theory was like, no matter the dilution, it shouldn't impact the price of the stock. And I don't know what you think about that, Thor, because it makes sense to me, but
I think you're oversimplifying it.
Dilutions generally will affect the price, and it is very clear to see that it did, right? If we're not showcasing dilution, we're sitting here. I mean, currently we're trading like between 175 and 188. As far as today. Before that, we were trading like 155 to 160. Right. The average sale price at 550 million is like 157 and change, something like that. So you want to sit here and you want to say, okay, well, of course, yes, it did create that dilution, but obviously the other side is, well, they've paid off all of their debt, and they had about 400 million and change left over. They raised $550 million. Now they're sitting on a $900 million cash pile. They have access to credit of approximately $600 billion with the option to, or no, $500 billion with the option to add an additional $100 billion. 100 million, sorry, 600 million with the option, 500 million with the option to increase another 100 million, and then they have like another $100 million like active line of credit. So GME is essentially sitting on 1.6, 1.7 billion dollars in capital that's just literally sitting there waiting to be used, right? And so if you think about it, you can technically throw a PE onto cash on hand, right? A price, price to earnings ratio, because that is money that they're sitting on. That's money in the bank. All right, so 950 million divided by or times 15, like that's a pretty normal PE ratio. You're at 14.25 billion dollars. Divide that by, we're at 72.5, I think 72.5 million shares. We're looking at $196.55 a share. That lines up almost perfectly with the after hours spike, right? But if you think about it, they have that, plus their actual earnings. So I think fundamentally, this is a big bullish move for GME. I think that also with, one of the things is that they warned in their 10K about a short squeeze, and then they created the filing, and everyone's like, oh, well, they're going to sell at the, during the short squeeze. Well, that could potentially open up a lot of lawsuits for the company trying to force the short squeeze. So now that they've sold everything beforehand, number one, there's no more possible dilution, right? Unless they file an additional sale to raise capital. They're sitting on $900 million in cash, so they don't need to raise funds. They're sitting on fucking $1 billion ready to go, just sitting there waiting. They're putting all the people with a shit ton of shares on the board to hold them as insiders so they can't dilute. So there's no dilution that's going to be able to happen during these next couple of months, at least until the vote. Likely, my personal belief is that it's going to showcase, with all the votes that get tallied, more than 30 million shares outside of what they've stated that these other people own. And it's going to be a fucking shitstorm. And GameStop is basically going to be like, hey, we don't know what's going on, right? A bunch of new people are going to be minted as millionaires. Do I know if it's going to hit 10 million a share? Do I know if I believe in the meme? I don't know. But the other thing is, theoretically, selling on the way down makes a lot of sense, because you let the peak happen, you let other people pull that peak, and then you take a 10, 15, 20% stop loss off of it, and you still make a shit ton of money. So that's my overall thought and thesis for GME. I think that without a short squeeze, if the short squeeze never happens in a, and it's not even a worst case scenario, in a more normal market, that there isn't this fucking massive moass that fucking yeets everybody else like into the fucking Andromeda galaxy, GameStop will still probably double or triple its share price in 3 or 4 years. I truly believe that. I think that there's still a really big cloud looming over GME's head of, oh, it might go bankrupt, even though if you look at their financials, they're not going bankrupt anytime soon. I think Sherman did a very, very top tier job. Literally was just like, yeah, he kept GameStop alive. He came in when GameStop was trading at fucking $4 a share, and in a way he spearheaded it, and he made sure that GameStop stayed alive. Like, he started the e-commerce. Obviously he doesn't know how to do it like Cohen does, and I think that's why he's going to be allowed to stay on the board. He also forfeited a fuck ton of shares. He forfeited $140 million worth of shares. That is a class act. So we're saying bottom floor is 360-ish. I think in 2 or 3 years, I think that's where GameStop's going to be, as far as market cap wise.
Walking away with over 100 million.
He's walking away with a fuck ton of shares, but he gave up basically half of his shares.
I don't think he had a choice, because it was based on performance.
No. Those were forfeited. He forfeited a shit ton more shares outside of failing the performance metrics. But also, if you think about it, he agreed to be compensated based on performance.
Right.
So he was never trying to, cut GME off at cut GME by the knees. He was going on performance, and I think that's why you know Cohen's not about political bullshit. He's about putting
Right.
together the best fucking team he can put together and just make some wild shit happen. And I think Sherman knows brick and mortar. You know, he's a dinosaur. Ryan Cohen called him a fucking dinosaur, but you know, GME still has a shit ton of brick and mortar, and they will continue to, because that's their big advantage over Amazon. They have a super dense network to be able to offer same day delivery, 2-hour delivery sometimes, and I don't know, but yeah. So I think GME is super bullish. I think it's a stellar fucking team. I think that Sherman knows how to run a fucking company. I think he knows how to keep a bunch of money in the bank. I mean, imagine.
Sherman's come up with those concept stores, and they're awesome.
Yeah,
That's his idea.
Imagine going through Rona as an exclusive brick and mortar store, right? You've been losing money for 6 or 7 years, and motherfucker, you come up with $1 billion.
But what you're forgetting about Thor is that GME is a old brick and mortar store, and it's going to be just like Toys R Us. Like, I don't know how you cannot see that. /S.
Clearly. Oh, dude, Toys R Us did not go into e-commerce like GameStop is going for.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's /S.
He pulled, like, GameStop is pulling e-commerce's panties down and is just going balls deep.
Diddling them good.
There are big difference between Toys R Us and GameStop.
Yeah,
Toys R Us.
the /S at the end. He was being sarcastic.
Yeah, /S at the end, guys.
Also, I want a chance to get in here. So whoever that was, what was asking, like, what's the difference between us and the GME server? You guys just laid out a whole bunch of stuff and explained why, yada yada. Another reason is we don't shit on people for taking gains.
Yep.
Yeah. Pull your cost base. And my biggest statement on that is, if you're playing with house money, it's a hell of a lot easier to diamond hand. It's a hell of a lot easier to diamond hand. And the thing is, like, these people, I personally believe, are what's the term I want to use? These people are arrogant enough to believe that they can keep shorting this stock because it'll go to zero. It'll get there. It'll absolutely get to zero. Until the absolute writing is on the wall. Either A, they're going to keep shorting this shit, or B, they're offloading their shorts and they're buying shares of GME and they're keeping their finger down on the scale until they've offloaded completely. It's just like what Goldman Sachs did to every other bank. Goldman Sachs fucking called Archegos Capital before anybody else and didn't fucking say anything. That's why Credit Suisse lost fucking $4.5 billion. It was obviously because they were over leveraged and they didn't check, but Goldman Sachs said, fuck you guys, we're out first. They chopped everybody off at the knees. And so that's what I think some companies are doing. I don't think Citadel's going to go down. I think Citadel's positioning itself to be on the other side of this trade. I think they're offloading their shorts into Melvin Capital. They're keeping them afloat, keeping them alive. And then they're just going to go, ruh-roh. Look what happened to Melvin Capital, guys. That wasn't us. Don't worry about it. That wasn't us. We're a market maker. We're not doing this. Yeah. So I'll see you later. And a lot of people are going to be fucking pissed off. But that's just how it works. When you have that much money, you can keep your finger pinned on the scale. Like, what volume is for the last, 5 days has been like 5 million or less?
On a good day.
Today it's like a whopping 5 million right now.
Yeah. So that's $750 million on 5 million in volume. If you don't think a large hedge fund or a large company can keep GME's price pinned to wherever the fuck they want it to be, I don't know what to tell you. If essentially Citadel is operating with $385 billion in capital, take $2 billion of that, take less than 1%, and keep GME's price fucking pinned, buy a bunch of fucking shares, and initiate the goddamn squeeze yourself. Somebody's keeping this price pinned. I would put fucking money on it right now. There's no way a stock like this trades this fucking flat with when you go from what $300 million in debt to a $900 million cash on hand position in what 3 weeks.
But it's really, I mean, it wouldn't be the price it's at if it wasn't for everything going on with us,
Yeah.
It wouldn't be that high. They
The
wouldn't
only
even be
thing
where
we're
they
doing
are.
is literally holding positions or buying more shares. But most
Yeah.
of the time, this isn't us
waiting.
doing this shit.
No.
Unless
we're waiting.
that's somebody who is keeping the price stable right now is literally the DTC.
No. They only
The
handle
DTC is
transactions.
actually the Illuminati.
They only
The DTC can't trade like that.
The DTC only handles transactions. That's all they do.
Only the
They track where
president
all
can.
transactions go. That's what their job is.
They
This goes all the way to the president.
I mean, of course, that is like the tinfoil and etc. etc. But they could, just say, okay, we see, like with they know what is going on behind the scenes, right? And they could go like,
possibly,
okay, we will allow you to do some shady shit to Citadel to just keep the price pinned, and we'll turn the other way around and pretend not to see it until we stabilize it, until all the regulations and yada yada are in place, so the whole fucking market doesn't blow over. And as soon as that happens, you're going down, but we'll allow you to get out with your fucking Cayman Island tax shelters and shit like that.
That's always a possibility.
I think Citadel's positioning itself to be on the other side. I mean, it's just like what a fuck ton of banks did during 2008. Like you literally is like, Michael Burry's like, oh, okay, now that you're fucking net short on this, now you can return my calls. Now that you want to buy what I fucking have, you can return my calls, right? All these power outages, you whores. Yeah, no, that's exactly what's happening. They're just priming themselves to be on the other side of this trade, and they're gonna make a fuck ton of money. And I'm gonna tell you guys, don't be mad. Don't hate the play or hate the game.
Yeah.
The Citadel, I would say BlackRock will probably be the largest profiteer off of this. I think Citadel will be second or third.
BlackRock's gonna be so rich, it's not even gonna be funny.
Roy Cohen.
How many shares does BlackRock have?
9 million.
At least 9 million. That's not including retail account ownership.
I fully believe that BlackRock will not sell like even one share during the squeeze.
Wait, so wouldn't it be in their best interest to like just make this go absolutely stupidly high?
They have other positions, so if right now, if they do, like, if they initiated a squeeze, right, and the whole market tanked, the chance of them getting out in time, I don't think that risk would be worth it for them.
BlackRock is already sitting on the largest pile of cash it's ever sat on. That's confirmed by their chief investment officer. They're ready for this. They've been positioning themselves for some shit like this for a while.
Thor, do you think you would classify this also as like part of the retail, like a renaissance
like
for retail
they knew
traders?
what they were doing.
I think, yeah, I do think that retail hasn't traded this high pretty much ever, as far as like pure volume is concerned. So I think that, yeah, it's a very good possibility of that.
I have a question. I got this email yesterday from Schwab, and it said that there's restrictions on some over-the-counter trading to start by May 25th. Something about caveat emptor securities coming with very high potential risk for investors. What the heck is that?
Good.
An over-the-counter trade. So the
Well,
difference
I know it
between
I just don't understand why they're sending me this.
Yeah. So an over-the-counter trade is something that is so the difference between over-the-counter and exchange traded is literally market makers. So to buy a stock, you have to have somebody on the other side or willing to sell it, and vice versa. If you sell a stock, you have to have somebody else willing to buy it. So what a market maker's job is to a market maker's job is to be kind of like a middleman, right? Provide that requirement for liquidity. That's why shorting is so important, because if there's nobody willing to sell, it's really, really, really gonna fuck with the whole situation of how the market works.
There'll be no
Because yeah, like we've all seen those massive candles on GameStop of like where it goes like 160, 220, 160, 220, 160, that is no liquidity. And that is terrifying for anybody that has a physical like a retirement account or something like that. So you have two opposing thoughts on how the market should work, right? One of them being, well, people with retirement accounts need to be able to people with retirement accounts, they don't want like wild volatility. They want just kind of they want it to be a little bit more average. They like the 7% increase a year, because you don't want your entire retirement account to fluctuate by 30% up, 20% down, day in, day out. So you have that possibility. And so over the counter is not what people like to put a retirement account in, because what happens if nobody wants to buy that from you, right?
It's
What
like
if you have your
penny
retirement account in there?
stocks, right?
Yeah, that's generally over the
Simplified
counter.
version. Yeah, like if the company doesn't have enough value to be able to trade it on a public network, then they stay over the counter. So, for instance, Joe Blow opens up drone shop and starts selling shares to his cousins and his friends over the counter.
Well, over the counter is also just direct from one person to another person. Like I can trade over the counter with, say, Token. I can be like, hey, I'll sell you one of my GME shares for $250. I can do that. That's over the counter. But the big thing is that it gets really nerve-wracking whenever you have a company that might be having an issue, like GameStop, right? A lot of people thought GameStop was going bankrupt. If it was all over the counter, GameStop probably would have gone to zero.
Isn't the
Because
transfers through your institution though? Like you couldn't physically trade GameStop on your own, could you? Because you're always working through a broker.
I can call Fidelity and say like if Token and I, this is basically how it works, right? Because even Citadel has a brokerage. It's somebody that they work and trade through. So I call Fidelity and I say, hey, Fidelity, I am selling a share of GME to this person. He has already paid me. Please transfer one share to his account. Here's his account number. Here's this. Here's that. Blah blah blah. And they double check with me, and they're okay. Then they go double check with him, and okay. It's just a lot faster when you're a big company, because you basically have like a speed dial line to be like, hey, we're moving this to this account. Thanks. And then they're like, okay.
I understood a transfer, but it's still working within the brokerage. If I don't think you can physically do it by yourself. Do you know what I mean? Like with your own systems, you couldn't trade a share.
Oh no!
You'd always have to use.
But you negotiate the price and all of that outside of the brokerage. You just send it through the brokerage.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was like. Wait, I'm like, I don't think there's a way around it, unless it's like, teach me loophole, please, if there's a way around it, because.
But so Schwab, a couple months ago, or no, about a month ago, they, for the first time ever, warned that their OTC facilitator, right? Schwab doesn't want to fuck with over the counter. So they have somebody that runs their OTC for them, which anybody want to take a wild fucking guess who that is?
I have no clue, man.
I would assume JP Morgan.
BlackRock.
Nope. It's a little bit easier than that. Think about it. Like if they're worried about potential restrictions on over-the-counter trades, who do you think is their facilitator?
A fall person? Anyone?
Citadel.
Any fall guy? Citadel?
Citadel is their facilitator for over-the-counter, and they literally said there might be a time in the near future where over-the-counter trades will not be possible. Be careful if you trade over-the-counter, because if you're sitting there with, say, 30 million over-the-counter shares in a company, and you can't trade them anymore, those 30 million shares become worthless because there's no buyers on the market. So Schwab is literally trying to look out for people, saying, hey, if something goes wrong, over the counter is not a good time. So That's what Schwab's doing, and they're saying, hey, this company we're restricting because we don't think that buy and sell orders can be fulfilled.
I would also trust what they say because that probably is accurate.
And Schwab has trillions of dollars in assets, so if they're worried about it, you know, it's they don't they don't say
They don't fuck around.
random stuff without anything, you know.
They're
without
not like
anything
Robin Hood where they fuck around. No, they do not fuck around. They made too much money to fuck around.
Yeah. But yeah, so
You're not part of the fuck around bunch.
Nope.
No, they're not.
Well,
Let me see if I can
GME
find
got some good starts today, I'd say.
the over-the-counter report.
And it looks like all the other stocks are also following suit. They're all recovering from their dips, which is great.
Oh, MVIS
No,
went down.
That's bad.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
MVIS.
MVIS and
Are
OCG
you kidding
got
me?
took it in the
20
face.
Oh
MVI
fuck! Go ahead.
Went down about 5 points. It sucked.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, dude! Don't. Oh no! What would that
5
put?
whole
them?
points.
Hey, Thor, what's your opinion on rolling in the money options? So, like, if you wanted to move up your strike to take out some cash.
God damn! I would have made like $600 today on those puts.
AMC is just tickling 12.
I know,
So-
right? Sorry, go ahead.
Rolling in the money is depending on what brokerage you have. I know that Fidelity will allow you to directly roll them. Literally just
Yeah,
like,
I have Fidelity,
hey,
so
I
I
want
can
to
do
roll
it.
mine further forward. I don't see anything particularly wrong with it other than the potential IV change, right? If you'd rolled them, 4 days ago, it'd probably be a lot cheaper in say GME than something else. I think that if they're in the money, shit, man, that's that's
Well, like-
definitely like a good question,
Yeah, in the money and up a strike. So I got $11 calls on AMC. So they're almost $1 in the money. I can roll them up to 12 and pull some credit out.
What's the current? I'm assuming that the 11 calls are expiring this Friday.
Next Friday. So I do still have
Next
time.
Friday.
This
Okay.
data's not completely killing them yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
What is the current price of the 11 call? I don't have it up right now.
31 and buying 12 for the same expiry was 23.
AMC.
No, I'm sorry.
Again.
The bid is 156.
What are the options looking like for that day?
So bid's $1.
They're probably high right now.
An option. And what's the
Yeah.
bid for the 12 calls?
109, so it's like a 45
Cent
credit
difference.
roughly.
We're kind of
Okay.
catering $12 right now.
Yeah.
Let's look at the
See,
AMC chart.
I just question with how many ETFs, how many short positions they have in like preparation to be able to just nerf it.
Oh, for
prior
AMC,
to
there's
Friday.
nothing left.
No,
There's nothing.
they've already amassed it, right? Like when they shot it up last week from like what was it, like 16% to 26%, they probably bought like 54 million shares short to do that.
No, you don't buy a share to short. You
A short to sell to
Man, this
short
is
to
a
sell.
really
I'm
interesting
sorry, I think
thought.
I'm misinterpreting what you're saying.
Maybe I misunderstood.
What's that, Thor? What's that? You said.
Oh, about the AMC call. Like it's a good way to like test figure out theories and try to figure out what
So
what
wait,
to do
who
and where
asked
to.
that question?
Broke through 12.
Who asked that question? I'll message you. That way I don't interrupt people.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I thought I got your message. I didn't want to interrupt everybody with everybody had going on.
Well, anyway, whoever
That
asked
would be
that,
rude.
when you short a position, you get a loan from a broker.
Yeah, it's like you get a share, but they
You get
sell
loaned a share. You
Yeah,
do not-
exactly. No, but you pay forward.
Yes.
Like you pay, I think it's like half
You pay whatever the fee is, wherever the
With-
borrow fee is,
with a biweekly fee agreement.
which is the borrow fee. Yep.
Yeah, but then you sell that share to try and lower the buy to sell ratio of the stock, which will affect it massively.
But that's shorting. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so then
That's shorting. Yeah.
that's what I said. I thought did I say something different? It's like I stopped up for a second, like, wait, did I say something wrong? Maybe I did. It's like, do I misunderstand
It
this?
sounded like you were saying that they were buying the shares to then short it, and that's not correct.
No.
They were being
No, they were
lent the shares.
exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you had
Yeah.
the right idea.
A slight correction is you post collateral with your broker.
Yeah.
You don't really pay money. So
I thought you had to
Mm-hmm.
pay up front, so you do post collateral. It's always just collateral, so it's stocks that they're
you
posting.
post collateral, like dollar collateral, whether it's stocks or not
money,
stocks. It's essentially a margin
easily,
requirement.
yeah, easily liquid collateral. So it could be like T-bonds, for example.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty much it.
See, I don't think they can get new ones through the personal side. I think they can still get them through the ETF, but I'm pretty sure they've amassed enough to be able to go for like a week or two. Do you know what I mean? To be able to lower the price drastically.
They tried. This thing jumped 40 points. They're kind of in the shit right now.
They can only sell so much at a time too. Oh, go ahead.
They can they can sell as many as are allowed to be borrowed, right? So if there's say 3 million shares on the market able to be borrowed across all the brokerages, they can short 3 million shares, but no more, right? You can't. I mean, theoretically, you're not supposed to be able to short something that can't be borrowed. Now, when a market maker walks into the situation, market makers are allowed to create the short positions for liquidity, but they have a certain timeline where they must close that position. Usually, I think it's like 2 or 3 days. So, barring any weird fuckery that is afoot, that is how it works. So then you have, the situation of, well, when you short something, right? You borrow it, you say, all right, I will pay this annual fee that's fixed, a percentage, based on the varying price of the stock. The price is floating, the interest rate is fixed. And then you get to take that money because it's your money, and you go put it in the market.
Yeah, she was planning on picking
Yeah.
up. She just forgot.
Somebody is
Hold
talking
on.
on the phone right now.
That's
Nobody's hot
Bones.
micing.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Bones, you're hot micing.
Sorry, guys.
That's all right, man. So you have those situations, and so one of the issues is you post collateral for your short position. Well, okay, so you post say 50% of your short position as collateral. That may have been what it used to be. So at $100 a share, you post $50 in collateral. You sell that share for $100, and then you go put that $100 in the market. That's now yours, right? So now you can actually technically short 2 shares for that same amount of collateral and have
So you can
$200.
post, yeah,
and so you can
by
post more collateral.
double
That's why
leverage.
Schwab. That's why Schwab
AMC
instituted
just
the
broke
300.
12.
Nice.
Sorry.
That's why Schwab posted that 300% margin requirement to short.
Oh, yeah. What was it? That took effect April 22nd, right? Is that?
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
that took effect long before that.
I think they
300%
updated
margin?
it. Yeah, I think the 300% for Schwab was like back.
It was
early
back
mid
in almost,
March.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
back in almost in March. Yeah.
Oh my god.
They had
okay. Maybe I'm thinking of something else then now.
Yeah, let me tell you
no,
what.
they
Don't borrow
updated
money for it.
something. Yeah, they updated something, and that stayed. That kind of that rule of thumb stuck. But the issue with shorting, and this is why I believe GME might inadvertently cause a market crash, is say GME flies to $30,000 a share, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna let me grab my workman's pad real quick.
We broke 12 by the way on AMC before.
Yep.
We continue.
We're at 182 on GME
I didn't want
right
to
now.
interrupt.
So we're gonna say the price of the stock used to be $10 a share. There are, we'll say, let's see, 126 million shorted shares for a total shorted dollar amount of $1.26 billion. So at $1.26 billion at $10 a share, that's not a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
126 million shorted shares times my theoretical, ceiling of what I can say, hey, confidently, This is where I think the peak might be of 36,000. $37,650. That turns into 4.7 trillion
for GME, right?
Or I guess 4.8. It's 4.7. No, 4.75. We'll call that $4.75 trillion for GME. The issue is if that were to happen, and that's at that's like an average price of 37,650. But this is more for like the illustration of the reasoning why it might crash the market, or it's likely to. So they capitalized on 126 million shorts for $1.26 billion. They have put that 1.26 billion into the market because since you pay that interest on that shorted share, you want to go and make money in the market with that money, right? So you can make money, two or three ways. Who's hot micing?
Yeah.
Diabolo, you're hot micing.
No, that's not me.
No, that's not you.
No.
Mava.
My mic lights up
You're
quickly,
hot
but it's,
micing,
not,
please.
it's never like feedback.
All right, it sounds like they. Nope. Maybe,
There we go. I server muted. So essentially, you took $1.26 billion from somebody else. It's like a loan because you're paying interest on it. So you want to go make more money than that is. The problem occurs when that loan now jumps from 1.26 billion that you borrowed. You now have to pay $4.7 trillion back. Because
Wait, are you talking about the interest rate?
No, I'm talking about just the flat dollar amount if you get margin called. If you borrowed 126 million shares at $10 a share, now you have to get those 126 million shares back from the market. It jumps from a $1.26 billion cost. That's what you put in the market. You're now having to pull $4.7 trillion out of the market to go buy those shares. And that is the situation. That is the problem. I think that the DTCC, the SEC, the FTC, the FBI, the CIA, the Illuminati, whoever the fuck is trying to figure this out is trying to figure it out.
You think they're trying to figure it out, or do you just think they're trying to delay it?
I think they're trying to figure out how not to crash the market.
Definitely trying to figure out how to, because look at the.
Oh, they would.
Hey, JJ, answered your question.
I would literally fully expect like people to hang them from the lamppost if the banking sector yet again 10 years after they did the.
No, they won't do shit.
No, they won't do shit. These guys are just gonna walk away with their earnings and just enjoy life.
If they can prolong it though, like let's say if they can prolong it longer and it's still volatile moving up and down and they can control the percent about 10% every day or so, how much money do they make every day?
They
You're trying to save your marriage.
In theory, they can technically do this forever. They can keep doing this for the rest of the days. But if this thing gets margin called, if they don't have the collateral or they don't have enough of the collateral, they're fucked.
The only thing that bothers me about collateral is I have this really weird feeling that JP Morgan Chase and Deutsche Bank have Citadel. So
there's a
I
chance
get
that they are
concerned
leveraged.
that they will cover.
I bet your bottom dollar Goldman Sachs is going to get out, and so is Morgan Stanley going to get out before any of this shenanigans.
Of course they will, but
so keep an eye on the banks is what you should be looking for.
Yes, that's exactly. That's what I'm waiting for.
But the hedge funds are like literally in a shitty marriage with the banks. Like look what happened with like Archegos, with IPM, whatever. Like fucking Credit Suisse, their prime brokerage is like $1 billion, I think, and they supposedly lost more than $4 billion because of the Archegos blowout. If the hedge funds fails and
I
the
think
banks
Melvin's
take
like in $28 billion worth of debt, and they're still running.
If the hedge funds fall, guess who goes right after them? Guess who like take? It's not like it's not like it'll probably be more than Citadel. It's like Virtue, Susquehanna, however the fuck you pronounce
Chase
that.
Bank, Deutsche
Yeah.
Bank,
We're losing
everyone
banks.
who
Look at
owns
the image dump.
It's not like, it's not like when when one of the market participants fails, it's not like, that dollar amount just poofs and just disappears into nothingness. Somebody
Yeah.
has to take the fall for it, and it's sure as shit going to be, I think, banks.
Probably the American people.
After all,
both.
After all this
combination of both.
Probably combination of both, but
Unfortunately,
Companies will lose.
Let me tell you right now, 401ks are going to get hit hard from
401ks
this.
gone. Social Security
Gone, but they're not going to be gone. They're going to get hit hard, but they're not going to be gone.
Here's
You
a
see,
thought.
like,
What if you took
you also-
out a loan on the 401k so that you don't get the market hit? You're only paying a little bit in interest, and then
What if the
you
government
invest in
takes
the
out a
dip.
loan on it? You know what I mean?
Well,
Without your
no,
say so.
my
Won't that
statement
cause
on this
hyperinflation
is
so we're just printing more money?
If you see GME truly flying, this is what I personally am going to do. If
Yeah.
I see GME hit 400, 500, 600, 1,000, 2,000, and it keeps fucking flying, I am selling every single position I own except for GME. I'm closing out of fucking everything because either A, I'm right and the market crashes 30% and I can buy a lot more shares, or B, I'm wrong and I miss out on 3% of gains. You know what? To hedge against a potential 30% trim, I'm okay missing out on 3%. Now,
Okay, put it all on
yeah.
Jamie.
I'm not going to sit there and
like-
FOMO into more GME, but I'm going to be liquidating, and it's not liquidating and pulling everything out of my 401k. I'm just going to take my 401k and turn it straight to cash. Every
liquidated pretty
position
much
I own,
everything except for
it's going to go
I think
straight into
AMC
cash.
and a couple of GME. Everything is
Give me an
liquidated.
image dump. How many banks are closing?
You could also just go straight up,
I
ball
don't
the
think-
walls, sell everything right now, and just go in right now.
I don't think a lot of banks are going to close after this. I think
No, of course they won't.
I don't think any banks are going to close after this. Are there going to be a
No,
couple
no.
of other places
No,
that
there's
close?
3
Yes.
major banks planning
They-
already.
They won't close, but they'll take a big ass hit.
They'll take a hit, but they're definitely not going to close.
Oh yeah, no,
Too big
they're
to fail.
20 or 30% market correction, definitely.
And
for
so,
banks, I think.
say
And hopefully
GME
oil
hits $1 million a share.
Yeah.
Let's just postulate. If
Let's just
my gut
the
check,
beam.
my gut check is 190 million synthetic shares. That's my people saw me like put this number together. So you have my
Million
data,
or
my
billion?
gut, and my tinfoil. Somebody found out yesterday through some due diligence that he believes that 126 or 127 million shares are hidden in deep out of the money puts. Yeah. Like we're talking puts with
Dark
strikes
pools.
of 5 cents or $5 or half 50 cents or whatever.
What the fuck?
If
Real
you
share?
add, no cap, like seriously, if you add those two together, that's 315.8 million synthetic shares. If you take an average, if GME hits $1 million a share, if you take an average of $37,500, there will be 11.8 trillion dollars cut out of the market.
Shit.
Divide that by, so essentially take 12, right, and divide that by 46, or 46 by 26% of the entire U.S. equities market will be trimmed. because of
GDP, not
GME.
not entire equity. That's wait.
No.
Resay that
total-
again, so I understand that.
So what the
correctly.
fuck is gonna happen
Yeah.
to
You
us?
can't. There's a lot more money than that in the the U.S. equities, but like in the versus the GDP, I think what is it, 64 trillion?
No.
No, GDP is not at 64 trillion.
I can't remember what it is.
But that
No,
is
no,
just
the U.S. total
19,
market
sorry, 19.
capitalization right now, the market cap of all U.S. based companies listed in the New York Stock Exchange, NASDAQ Stock Exchange, or over the counter is $49 trillion.
But that is just a
total
nominal value.
That's the entire market.
As soon as the market starts dropping, it's not going to be at 47 trillion. If it drops 10%, that's 43 trillion. Another 10%, that's 39 trillion. So that doesn't make sense. It's not like just cash sitting around not losing value. And there's
Well,
also
no, it's not. But I'm saying, like, we're looking at a 12.8 trillion dollar or 11. $11.8 trillion slice out of the market.
Yeah, I'm saying it's a phenomenal slice, like no question there. I'm like, wait, how big is the stock market in value?
The
like
entire,
just the New York
Apparently
Stock
the
Exchange.
total
I
world
started
stock.
to think about it. I'm like, I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, the New York Stock Exchange, NASDAQ, and OTC is 49 trillion. It's estimated that the total stock market value of all markets across the world is 95 trillion.
95 trillion. Okay.
One out of every $10 will be cut out of the market if my theories are correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
I hope your theories are correct and it cuts out, and then then I will buy in on all the banks.
I will tell you personally, I hope I'm wrong.
I hope you're right, because like I want more money. I want better dividends, Thor.
Yeah, I honestly and truly hope that I'm wrong. I hope that there is a correction. I do not want a 30% cut, because to give you an idea, the
I'll take
entire
20%.
2008 housing crisis was a $5 trillion slice out of the market.
Yeah.
We're
Which
talking
hurt.
double, triple, quadruple
Double
that
that.
right now.
Yeah.
Which hurt a lot.
Yeah.
They hurt a lot.
Yeah. So just guard yourselves.
I'll be sectioned
Be
by
careful.
after 20 or 30%. That cut.
Just guard yourselves, be careful, and do not make any decisions like this based on emotion. You have
I
to
will
be
give you tips
zen.
though.
Yeah,
when
you
it
have to
does
be zen
happen,
as fuck.
if you look at the Canadian banks, the government will bail them out every fucking time. So
yeah.
if they hit zero, they will be bailed out.
I have a question.
U.S. ones will not always.
If you had money in a 401k account, would you pull it out and put it in cash?
I'm not going to until I see GME fly. There is a good chance, and I will tell you, I'm fortunate enough to essentially be able to sit in front of my computer, 6, 7, 8 hours a day. Like my job is when it's time for me to work, I work 70, 80, 90, 100 hours a week, and then and I make a nice fat paycheck, and then I do nothing for 6 months. I fell ass first into this position. I don't recommend it for everybody, because you have to fucking grind for shit tons of hours. But I personally am not going to be liquidating until I see GME flying, because I believe that this market is going to continue to be bullish until the cards fall, just like in 2007, 2008.
How long does it take for you to liquidate your 401k?
My 401k isn't very big.
When are you? If you are,
I'm saying
if
how long
you're,
does it take the process?
Yes, sorry.
See, our 401k, if you manage your own 401k, you can probably liquidate it in 30 minutes.
I can't.
Because you don't have what?
I can't. I have a financial advisor that I put the money with, and they actually have a ticker. It's like GW Pax or something like that. It's
so
invested
are you locked in?
And they said no. They basically said that if I want to pull out, I have to let them know before 11:30 that day, and then it doesn't happen until the market closes that day. So whatever happens in the market, whatever happens like today, I'm fucking stuck. Like I can't do anything about it until
the GME squeeze
end
will
of the
likely
day.
take a number of days, though. It's not gonna be in and out in one day.
Right.
If you take a 10% cut, that might be all right.
Right. My fear is losing 50%. I don't want to lose 50%.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. I don't think. Well, you're almost guaranteed to never lose 50% in a day.
Right.
Because you have a triple. Yeah, you have a triple. I think it's 10% if the market drops. What is it? 10%. I think it's closed. Not individual stocks. Let's see.
I don't know. This one I have no clue on. Like, it doesn't stop. Go ahead.
When are you, like, the question regarding if you should liquidate your savings?
Oh yeah, here it is. 7, 13, and 20%. So if it drops 7, if like the stock market itself, like indexes, the S&P index drops 7%, trading will halt for 15 minutes. If it drops a total of 13%, it'll halt for another 15 minutes. And if it drops 20% in a day, trading will halt for the rest of the day. Just so you know.
What was the other guy trying to say about the savings?
Yeah, I was trying to say that the question regarding like normally if you should really like liquidate your savings is how long before you plan to retire, because if it's not in the next 10-15 years, then I would say, and don't listen to me because I do not have any idea what I'm doing, but if you're not retiring in 10-15 years, you'll probably be fine either way.
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, you stand to make a lot of money. So here's my story. I had about somewhere close to like 100K in a 401k account, and there's this thing where you can borrow it for 60 days without any penalties or taxes. So I did that to help out my brother with his business. Took the money out. In 60 days, I put it back. Well, when I put it back, my financial advisor never reinvested it into the stock market. It just sat in a money account. So when the stock market crashed because of COVID, I pulled up my account expecting to see, it dropped 40, 50K because of this crash, and it's still
Unintentionally
sitting.
the best financial advisor ever.
Exactly. So I looked at my account; it's still sitting at 100K, and I called him up and said, "Hey, what the hell's going on? I should have been down a bunch of money." And he goes, "Oh, well, we never reinvested." I was like, "Well, put that shit back in." He put it back in, and when everything came back up, I made $80,000-$90,000. So
The best mistake ever.
Perfect.
Yeah,
That's
like literally, like, well, we forgot.
Yeah.
Okay, well, don't forget. Buy now. Like,
Buy now.
Yeah.
See, I don't like having someone else manage my funds for me ever.
Well,
'Cause
see,
there's
they're not
fees.
really managing it. It's in a ticker called GW Pax. I don't even know what that is. It's like
American Funds Growth Portfolio Class A.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
It's a pretty
Yeah.
solid one.
Isn't
Yeah.
that an expensive one though, in terms of fees?
They charge. They charge me
0.73.
less than. Yeah, I was gonna say it's less than 1%.
Year to date's 3.71%.
It was expensive to buy into it.
Expense ratio is 0.73. The yield is 0.41. It's not horrible. It's not like top tier, but also it's a growth fund, so they want to obviously, you pay more for it to be like operated with very, very well. Sorry, my brain stopped working. You pay more for an actively managed fund that is supposed to outperform the market. The fund, let's see, over 30 years. What's this? I forgot the time frame that Morningstar likes to use. I think it's 30 years, but
Morningstar.
the total fund return since 2013 is damn near 30%. That's hella tight.
What
I'm with it.
If they held your funds last time, would they be willing to hold half of your funds this time? Do you know what I mean?
That might be a good strategy, like a
Are you
partial
talking to me?
rotation.
To you, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I could basically do whatever I want. I just got to call them and tell them what I want to do. Like I can't do it myself. I have to call my advisor and tell him, "Hey, this is what I want you to do," and he'll do it.
Maybe half or 1/3, just in case. Do you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I pulled some of the money out. I don't have that much money in there anymore, but yeah.
Yeah, just to cover your back, just in case. And it's not that you would lose on the current ones. It's only if you trade off.
Yeah, it's like, but it's like what Thor is saying. Then I lose out. Like, okay, so it's been kind of rough there for a while, but in the last 4 months, I've made it's gone up like 16,000.
Yeah.
You're happy with your managed?
Oh, you're ahead then. You're doing really good with
Right.
it.
So my thing is if I pull half out now, then I'm losing out on what can ever happen between now and then. I don't know.
That's true. Yeah, you
Why
will.
don't you open an IRA?
He's already got a 401k.
That's
Just
a
keep in mind you
$7,000
haven't made any gains
risk.
since Excel.
That's a
Yeah.
$7,000 risk, right? Because you're still
Right.
going to make half. But let's say if it crashes and things drop 20 to 40%,
Right, you're
how
losing
is
more
that-
on that end.
you're going to lose
Yeah.
more. So it's a risk balance.
Right.
Yeah,
So up to you,
that's why like the streaming and stuff. That's why I've I wanted to do this, because it's like, it's like, okay, well, what is your personal risk tolerance? How old are you? How many years do you have until retirement? There are all these good questions to ask, because if you're 80 years old like my grandmother, well, you're generally not going to be in stocks because of they're
Right.
potentially
You're done gambling with that at that point.
yeah, exactly. Depending, and I think that's actually a really good option that he said is pull out a portion of it. Okay, well, you started with 100K, you made like 80-90 grand, like pull out 25%, pull out 30%. That might be a really really good way to isolate that risk tolerance. Or maybe if what in your shoes, if I were in your shoes with me being my age and in my job, and keep in mind I don't have to work about 6 months out of the year because of my position. I'd probably pull out about 40%, and then take 20%, hold cash, nice dry powder for any major corrections. Take 10%. I'd probably put it into GME. That's but that's all me.
See, yeah,
I would
if I was managing it myself and I didn't have to call somebody, tell them, hey, this is what I want you to do, I'd probably do that. I'm just afraid of doing that with
Don't
not
be afraid.
having control over it.
So what I would say is, hey Mr. Man, I would like to liquidate 40% of GW packs. I would like to put this is me. This is me saying what I would do.
Right. If you were in
I'm
my
not
shoes,
a financial advisor. Yeah,
right,
I'm not
right,
a financial
right,
advisor.
right. No.
I would like to put 10% into GME. I would like to put 5% into either PSEC or PFLT. I prefer PSEC because they have a huge basis for cost. Like their current market cap is 3.1 billion. They have net assets, that's after debt, of 3.4 to 3.5 billion. So they're a very asset rich company. So 5% into PSEC, they pay a monthly dividend, and then 5% into FRO.
PSEC, you said?
Yeah, Prospect Capital. I'll put these into BC Image Dumps. So GME, 10%.
I'm doing a little dance.
Also, gotta do a little dance.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm up
And
1,000. Thank you. Thank you.
Pro.
Just keep rising. Just keep coming. More money, please.
So FRO it's a little bit riskier. I have a lot of risk tolerance, so keep that in mind.
So do I. I'm 38, so I've still
Okay.
got time.
I like FRO. It is a tanker company. They they run oil tankers and stuff based out of Bermuda. Their current dividend yield is 22.97%, and they are an asset-rich company as well. That's annually, 22.9%.
So you're saying pull out, liquidate 40, and then take 20% of it and put it in these three?
That's what I would do, and then hold 20% as like dry powder. If you see like a big, like say Tesla drops 20% in a day or something like that, like that might be when you want to put some of that dry powder in there.
Gotcha.
What percent do they gain you per year, like through your hedge fund or mutual fund? Like what percentage do they give you back per year on average? So like 7-8%.
Because of what has happened to me, I can't really answer that question.
No, that's okay. No, I'm just trying to think. I'm
right.
like, just because you have an opportunity.
So
to
right
get
here it says
20%.
Right here it says year-to-date return is 3.71%. I don't know if that means anything.
Yeah, no, that's okay. So you're getting like 3.1%. So if this market correction happens, and if you can get in on it at 20% reduction, you can make 20 extra % capital in like a year and a half when it returns back to normal.
No, he's going to make more money because that's a percentage.
No. Yeah, I'm just saying that it's like an estimate on a low end. He could make a lot more than that too, right?
Yeah. If it's a 20% drop on the flip side, it's usually.
And that's why I will try, and that's why I will give it my damnedest hardest try to time this. If GameStop, or when GameStop fucking skyrockets, and I know the market's going to crash because of that, I'm going to be making that call. Hey, pull my shit out, liquidate, and then I'm going to watch it, and then when I think it's hit the bottom, then I'm going to tell them put it back in.
Did you give them like
don't
advanced direction?
Don't tell him don't tell him maybe to put it all in at the same time. So like if you have something saved up, just like just take 10% of that and go in, and then you see what happens after that. If it's still going down, then wait a bit. Then
gotcha.
What do you guys think is going to happen with crypto at the time?
I think it's going to
I
crash as
I
well.
think the entire fucking market's going to take a shit.
It's
I'm
going
Crypto
to.
will
Including
crush
crypto.
because all the banks are going to be pulling out of it because that's all they've been doing is fucking bloating it up.
That's even better because like I think the Fed is going to be competing with the crypto at that point, and they're going to try to suppress it. But that's that's just one man's opinion.
That's a great buying point.
Yeah, at that point, buy crypto because crypto has future. Like the
Right.
banks are literally talking about like implement. Like you see what's going on with like the electronic yuan that's being implemented in China right now, and there's a big ass discussion in the economic like community right now on how it's going to affect the monetary policies of the governments going forward, because that just brings in another fucking monetary what's the name in English, monetary instrument. So how the central bank can control the currency, just just give it a date, like.
Well, they can because
So what about
they can just
Ethereum then?
shut
What are
it
you guys'
down.
opinions on Ethereum? I
That's-
keep hearing mixed reviews about Ethereum. Some people say it's going to be like world changing. Some people say it's just another fucking cryptocurrency for people to
It's
launder
gonna
money
be.
with.
I think it's gonna have potential in the future, at a very high potential compared to Bitcoin, just because it has the ability. It's basically a second internet in all layman's
Yeah,
terms.
that's what I've been hearing. A lot of the people that say
And-
good things about it talk about the world computer that it's making.
And it's a lot more secure, and it also generates its own revenue. So it's just like,
So would
okay,
Ethereum be the best of all the Bitcoins to go, or cryptocurrencies right now to go after?
I'm not gonna. I don't know.
Theoretically?
I don't know the answer to that question, but that's my opinion on the matter, at least. I can't
buy
say yes or no.
Doge.
Ethereum makes me want to cry. I told my wife I should put $10,000 into that when it was at 600.
And she said no.
No, she didn't. She said, "Yeah, do it," and I couldn't pull the trigger.
Oh, you. That's on you.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I said it makes me want to cry every time I look at it.
I bit
What's
the
it at
bullet.
right now?
I bought it right now because I knew it's gonna go up, and it did. So I'll bite the bullet.
How much is Ethereum worth right now?
$2,400.
$2,673. No, it's 2670.
Oh wow, it went up even more. Sweet.
Yep, 2670 right now.
Ergo,
I got
my
a buddy
point-
who just won't shut up
55K.
about Ethereum, so I'm trying to find out or figure out if it's worth actually like
the
looking
biggest
into.
thing for Ethereum that's going to come out very soon is the 2.0, Ethereum 2.0, which is going to be increasing it's going to be increasing the network speed of it, like by a very fair margin. That's going to be
Because
big.
Ethereum is much
that gonna be
faster
the
than
same
the blockchain is
ETH?
faster than the Bitcoin blockchain.
I'm sorry? Yes, it's going to be the same one. Same one. The difference, it's going to be the exact same Ethereum. It's just that they're increasing the network speed. That's what they're doing.
Oh, and then also you can buy drinks at a bar with Ethereum in Miami.
Yep, that's pretty big.
Oh, that's nuts.
So yeah, up
I'm
to you.
curious.
Your decision what you want to do with that information.
I think they're going to tax it though eventually, and it's going to be taxed crazily when the
Oh,
like,
they
when it
tax
comes-
crypto already.
It's taxed right now.
How much though in comparison? I don't think it's
Same
as-
tax as
It
capital
is?
gains.
Okay.
Yes.
Is it
I wasn't
capital
sure.
gains or is it
US, it was
ordinary
the same.
income?
Capital
I know in
gains.
Canada
Capital
it's
gains tax.
charged, but I didn't think it was in
No,
the US.
it's okay. So
Yeah.
it's capital gains tax for
It's
long
only
term.
if you sell it though. It's only if you sell it.
It's if you sell it for US
Well,
dollars.
if you want to
Or
do
you do any
anything with it,
transactions. Yeah,
You
if you
kinda
do
have
any
to sell it.
if you do any transactions, you have to report it to the SEC. Not the SEC.
You're
You have
supposed
to
to.
report it to the IRS when you do your
Supposed
taxes.
to.
They
You're supposed
ask
to,
you.
but it's hard for them to catch that with
Well,
like a Bitcoin wallet
mean,
or
you can
Ethereum wallet.
I
I
can
mean-
promise you, if they catch you and you lied, you're fucked.
Yes, correct.
So don't try it. Is basically the long story of it.
I'm not in on crypto myself. Like that's not my market.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't. But I'm curious on it, like enough to like look it up a little bit. Like I've owned Bitcoin before. I've had Ethereum like 4 years ago, I think, and I actually came back and it was worth quite a bit, and I had no clue. I just left it in a wallet for like 4 years.
Does anybody in here ever talk about AMC or just all GME?
Oh yeah,
we do.
we've been
We
talking
do.
about it for weeks.
I
haven't been in here in a while, so I was just wondering what is the consensus on AMC? Is it still gonna go somewhere too?
I believe Moon, and hopefully.
The meme is 100K at the peak bottom.
Here's what's happening with AMC. AMC has over 93 million shorted shares out of its 400 million. Now that's a lot. It sounds like a lot, but you gotta realize that's almost 25%, and they're on a borrow fee of, according to mine, is 12%. So they're paying. I'm not sure that 12% is accurate, but either way, they're paying $1 to maintain the shorts on AMC every day. $1 per share, by the way. That's insane.
While increasing their position.
While the stock is going up. I don't know how they're maintaining it. It's not. I'm just more shocked that they are.
So
that hurts. That hurts a lot.
Man. Holy shit.
Here's my thoughts. Now, I am a wingnut with AMC, by the way. So before, this is not financial advice, but I believe that there is about 2.6 trillion short positions in a dark pool. On top of
possible.
The public short.
Trillion?
Yeah.
2.7. I'm sorry, billion. 2.7 billion. I apologize. 2.7 billion. My bad.
Yeah, big
I believe
numbers.
that is in the dark.
Pardon me, sir.
I know, right?
2.7 billion, bro. Then 100K.
billion.
100K is easy.
Now you take the float on top of that.
I thought
If that
was a
happens,
fucking meme.
if that happens, bro, I'm gonna be super fucking rich.
The dark pool doesn't.
That means
the dark pool does not affect the actual
$10
stock.
calls for AMC are gonna fucking take me to the candy shop then.
You and I disagree on that. For that,
really doesn't.
Because you say it doesn't affect it, but I believe it still does.
I think it affects it in terms of figuring out where the short, how to get the shorts positions out of your position. But
They
that's
still
about it.
got to buy the shares to trade
That's
them
true.
in, which
That's
will
true.
cause the buy to sell ratio when that goes
So
up.
they're
and
not doing the same thing in the dark pool with
make a point.
GameStop.
What was it?
Are they
I
doing the same thing in
can't
the dark pool
prove
with
it
GameStop?
with GameStop. That's the only thing that's different. Is with AMC, I have stuff that I can find traces of orders and stuff.
So,
GME, I can't prove it. That's why I'm not as
That's
heavy in GME right now.
that's
Not that
'cause
GME is
GME
not a
is
good
super
buy;
hot.
it's a great buy.
It doesn't.
I have a couple shares, but I've sold a majority of my shares. in
The long
GME.
story short of it is that GME is more suppressed than AMC is, and that's the reason why.
Yeah, I just don't have the info on it, but I believe that AMC is leveraged beyond.
the fact that GameStop is more suppressed makes me feel like that's good news for GameStop.
It is. That's 100%
Yeah.
it. It's just what his point is that he doesn't have any way to prove. the
Right.
information there.
No, I get it.
That's all it is.
Yeah, I just don't have like
how
the
many
physical
AMC shares do you have?
A lot.
Yeah, no position. Did you
I'm not
happen
gonna
to?
You could hear the
Do you have any
desperation.
links
in
on
your
that
voice.
DD that you found?
Oh, you say desperation, but I'm in at like 850 averaged, so
that's
no
nice.
desperation.
Yeah,
I've
my
been in it
average
for a
is
while now.
my average is $12, and I'm sitting at 1,000 shares. So
Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
awesome. Dude.
you're almost out of the red right now.
Almost.
Yeah, 3
He was
cents.
earlier. He was at 12.
Thankfully, I put $1,000 in GameStop when it was at 45, so I'm up right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I got in GameStop. I think it was like 84 when I got in, and I got out too early, but I still made good money. Like I made over double.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Same
but
here.
I got out too early for sure because I could have made a lot more.
let's not talk about our averages on GameStop, okay?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
bought
that's
GameStop
fair.
at
All your
280.
motherfuckers doubling down. Meanwhile, me just sits here without any
Some
money
of
to
us
put into it.
quadrupling down.
Bruh. I'm
Well,
lit-
actually,
Look at
on
you,
the
DFE.
first buy, I bought some at 150 when it was up there. I'm like, oh man,
I feel that.
and then it fell down to like, and I just held the shares. I didn't sell them.
I'm back.
I just held them and bought
Welcome
more
back.
when it got low enough. I was like, all right.
Well,
And it went
here's
back.
the good thing to look at. Right now, that entire sector of AMC, GME, Microvision, Skills, Cross, ChargePoint, all of those very cheap stock are up. So
Microvision's down today, by the way.
Huh? Sorry?
Microvision's down today, $4.17.
It went down because they shoved it down.
Oh,
That was
I believe it. No,
yeah,
it
that was
just
them shoving it down. But that stock is heavily shorted, just the same as the others.
oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're trying, but they're gonna fail. What up? So
I
right
have
now,
a headache.
Where did you
I
find the
wish the SPY
Microvision
would go
short
down.
interest info?
I
Like
think
how-
spying should go down as
how
well.
shorted
Spying
are
should be
they?
illegal.
Is what you're asking?
Yeah,
30%.
like is there
There's a guy 30% borrow fee right now, and the short.
Oh, so on that borrow desk. Okay.
Well, no, that's on my
Just your
that's on
Fintel?
my actual trade platform. It's telling me it's a 30% borrow.
What-
Sorry,
What
borrow fee.
trade platform
What's
are you
dying
on?
of Monday?
Street Smart.
Trade
Monday.
Smart?
Street Smart.
Street Smart. Okay.
It's owned by Schwab. And if
About-
that number matches the matches the Fintel, that's pretty accurate.
Huh?
Oh, 30. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was thinking like the interest rate was at 30%.
30%
Like, shit.
borrow fee. Yeah,
Borrow
that's
fee.
why I specified
Right.
borrow.
For GME?
No, for Microvision.
Microvision.
I just dropped part of my burrito.
It's still
Oh,
down
no.
430.
All right, 5-second rule, Phobic.
Yeah, I shoved it back in my mouth. You're fine.
What?
GME, we don't know what the borrow fee
Toby
is.
says she likes shoving things in her mouth.
Because
That's what I heard.
So
I mean, you're not wrong.
the borrow fee for GME, we don't know because they haven't updated it at all. I think it's more than where it is right now, though. For sure.
Oh shit. You're right on Microvision.
Yeah, nothing since the
Yeah.
21st on AMC.
That's why Microvision went up to 27. I mean, all the way 28, and now
Yeah, it went from
pretty sure.
26 to 37.
I think what happened is that people took profits, and that's why it went back down.
Damn, 37%.
I think that it's probably gonna recover as soon as AMC GME Moon as well. I think it's gonna go up along the same. I don't have any position in Microvision, so I don't care.
Neither do I.
Well, I got one position. It's a put position because I thought that was gonna go lower. But
Yeah, no, that was smart. I'll give you that. So
with that said,
it'll probably shoot up again in the future. Just I don't know when. I
Well,
need to do
it'll
a lot.
squeeze and then it'll plummet.
Yeah, you're right.
So then you can cash in on your puts.
Yep.
Yeah.
What I do know is that AMC reversed since the 13th of April. It showed an upward trend. GME is now reversing. So
I gotta say,
the Tendy man.
I love the volume on AMC over the last like 2 to 3 weeks. It's been so low, and now it's just starting to boost up. And the second it boosts up, the price just skyrockets.
Same
over
with
and over and
GME. We were
over.
down to like 3 million a day, and I think we did 3 million in the first hour.
You know what's funny is that AMC, at its highest was almost $35. We're still not even that high in comparison.
No, you're right, and I think they're going to keep it. They want to try and keep it as low as possible until like they run out of funds to pay their biweekly payment, and when they get margin called.
Yeah.
I just want to see what happens when you have a 7 million volume and then them have to buy 200 million shares just to watch what happens to the stock price.
Well, we know what happened when 5 million shares got bought for AMC. It jumped 40 cents. So
yeah. So
take
just
that as well.
imagine. Yeah. I think it's always like it's a ratio, in my opinion. And I could be wrong. I'm just trying to understand like what causes.
It's the supply versus the demand. If the demand is higher, the stock will go up. If the demand is lower, it will go down. And then how much stock there is also determines how fast it goes.
Yeah, I
Which
just
is
sometimes
why-
get confused with like you can have a 5% change in volume, yet the stock boosts 15%. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. It's because it's like I said, it has to do with the supply. The reason GME's got a lower supply, therefore it's going to go up a lot quicker than AMC. AMC's got 400 million shares because Wanda Group sold 300 million at its peak.
Well, I think the supply's similar actually for size wise. If you compared like the size, like how many shares are available for GME versus, do you know what I mean? You took it by
AMC's got
percentage
400
base.
AMC's got 400 million.
Think of it as like a company as a whole though, and just a percent by percent basis for AMC versus GME. I think we're actually not that far
Percent-wise, yeah, they both go up the same. It's just a difference in cost, like how much it goes up in dollars.
How are you?
Percent-wise, it goes up. Yeah. What's up, Phobic? Oh, bye, Phobic.
Did Phobic run away and leave us?
Yeah, she always does this every time.
Every day she leaves us. It's not fair at all.
Every day, I'm alone because Phobic leaves.
Oh
You
no.
saw
Ethereum
that.
just hit an all-time high.
Did it?
Yeah,
Congrats,
it's
dude.
gonna
Burry
keep going up.
liquidated 75%.
Burry, Michael Burry.
Says he liquidated 75% of his portfolio.
Do you have any proof of that, Kaz?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can look up the 13F and
Thank you.
post it.
We like proof. Proof makes us
No, it's
happy.
posted in image. I just read it.
Yes, I was
know
asking if
that
you had the
verified.
proof to.
No,
You
no,
just
I
said
don't
he's going
know.
to look for it.
Yeah.
The proof, the actual writing, where it is.
The
That's
proof
No, I'm
saying
just
that
saying.
that thing that evidence of what he said is true is what the sort of things we like to read.
I thought the memes were proof.
No, the
Nope.
memes are not proof.
I'm just kidding.
The memes will get
Sometimes-
people thrown out of windows.
I mean, sometimes memes are proofs.
No, they're not.
Memes might be proofs, but they're not proof.
Oh, that's funny.
Someone had to say it.
Good job. Good job.
A plus.
You're welcome.
All around.
You get 2 golden stickers today.
Woohoo!
You
Are
get
they star shaped?
Yeah,
exactly
of course they
one
are.
gold star.
Get 1 rainbow with a cat. Let's have a toaster.
Yeah, there's actually one other important thing that GME and AMC are different on is literally the fact that unlike BlackRock, which didn't sell its stock, Wanda Group did, and because they did,
but
even
BlackRock's in trouble
percentage,
though.
They are
BlackRock
definitely
was in trouble for their last sell-off of GameStop, so they're like probably restricted right now.
They didn't. Well, I mean, they're still sitting
Yep.
on $1 trillion.
Yeah, they got in trouble though for the last squeeze. They were given a file, so they probably are restricted for trading GME.
Doesn't matter. They're still up.
Oh yeah, no, I think between them and there was like 10 companies, they triggered the squeeze.
Yep.
Yeah. They would be up. Like, could you imagine $2 a share times like I can't remember how many they sold, but it was billions. They made billions off of it.
Billions and billions of dollars.
Billions and billions of dollars. Yes, no problem.
Well, we'll also gotta wait for the earnings report because that's also gonna what's gonna probably happen is the earnings are gonna be probably not up to. It's probably slightly good, but I don't think it's gonna be that good.
He's part of Scion, right? Scion Asset.
Who?
Michael Burry.
That hedge fund is already gone, I think.
Oh, Michael Burry.
Wow.
What is he doing now?
Very, very important question for all Americans in here.
Sure.
If I'm selling a T-shirt on Indiegogo for how much is a sensible price and postage for the first T-shirt?
Postage?
Postage for one T-shirt. What would you call reasonable and not put you off wanting to buy it?
How much is a T-shirt?
Yeah,
20 quid.
Look like $30. I don't know, $7-8 maybe.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Postage is really complicated to work out.
Yeah, your postage is going to be a lot. You're probably going to spend like $24.
Look, I'll buy the headband. Probably not the shirt, but I'll definitely buy the headband.
Well, how much you pay for the postage on the headband? 'Cause I'm trying to work all this in so I don't lose too much.
I'm willing to pay. I'll pay you one GME share.
Okay, I'll set the postage to 1 GME share based upon the price as of January 28th.
Let's see what Amazon says. I'm just curious. I want to check the delivery fees for the.
I don't think Amazon charge you delivery, does it?
If you're a Prime member, it doesn't. But if you're not a Prime member, it does. And if it's international, it does, I think, too. Even if you're a Prime member.
So it looks like $12
What, to post a T-shirt?
Up to $12.
But for where he's from, so
It'd
the
be
second
more.
it goes plus, it's 20. It's like $20 because he's like.
I think you're slightly.
You're
So
in
you
the
pay. So
UK.
they're charging you $12 for postage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's less than what I was planning to charge. That's okay.
All right. Well, now you know that's good. So now you can take advantage of that.
And I think the postage on the headband might end up being $5.50 though.
Oh shit, that's good, man. That's
That's
good.
Is it?
solid.
I thought it'd be way more.
On a
I was
$14 headband.
expecting. I was expecting a
Yeah.
lot more.
Oh, definitely.
I was still gonna
expecting
buy the
20.
headband though,
I mean,
regardless.
I'm just trying to work out how to do because UK postage is really complicated, although
It
it's
is.
significantly cheaper than US post. You know, it's cheaper for me to post it from here to you than post a giant box to America, get
Then
it
bring it
repacked in America, then post it out.
Yeah, it's like $24.
It's absurd.
Even if you send it to like, they'll still charge you that 24 when
I
it
said
arrives.
$7 to post a letter in a state.
Yeah,
What? I pay 70p.
I understand.
I know our country's smaller, but still.
Your country is a little less corrupt. Let's be honest.
Also, you know it's cheaper to
You
post
have-
Australia than America.
Yeah, you're right.
Seriously,
I think it's cheaper to go everywhere other than America.
I
Let's be
mean,
honest.
yes, that's because Trump made the USPS drop out of some international postage agreement and all the prices went up.
No, he wanted more money.
Well, he wanted more money, so they left an international agreement and all the prices went up, and now you can't import anymore.
Exactly. And then he sets his own rules and regulations for
And then he
importing
got
and
kicked out.
and he still made money.
I don't think he did.
I think he did.
He still came out with a profit.
I don't like Trump, but he made money.
Yeah, he still.
I'm still hoping he gets arrested for something. I don't care what.
I agree with you. I think he's done some criminal things that are really fucked up, and I don't think he'll ever get caught though.
Yeah.
Are we
that's a
talking
shame.
politics again?
We always
Oh.
talk politics. She makes the stock go up. Have you noticed?
Yeah.
Well, normally it does anyway. I haven't done
And
today.
then it makes
that
the
time.
market go down. It's a cool trend.
Yeah, we insult politics. The market goes down because GME and AMC are negative betas. They go up. We should talk more politics.
Hey, if it makes the market go down.
Well, GME is on the market, so I appreciate you.
Yeah, but
Not
GME's
doing
got negative beta to the rest of the market.
It doesn't anymore.
What?
The adjusted beta, if you discount the January peak, it's not negative. It's 0.74.
Well, that kind of sucks. We need to get negative again. What? We make more money when it's negative.
I mean, the whole negative beta thing was overblown. It's just, numbers don't make sense. When numbers don't make sense, when stock prices don't make sense, the calculations for all the fucking betas, alphas, fucking IVs get fucked up as well. So
Basically, the long story of it is, it doesn't matter. It doesn't.
Yeah, people thought that, because GME has negative beta, as soon as market goes down, GME goes up. And it's actually kind of a bit all the way around, is if GME goes up when the market goes down, it will have a negative beta. But until then, yeah.
It's more of a general indicator than this is what happens. It's just
I don't-
measuring the reaction of the average market.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome
Also,
back.
it's a risk. Also, beta is mainly a risk measurement. It's a systemic risk measure, not exactly an indicator of what do stock do when market go up or down.
So try that one again in English. What do stock do when do?
Okay. I try to simplify it a little bit too much.
Thank you.
Beta is a risk measurement. So you take it as a risk measurement against the whole market, right? So if you say, what is the risk that if the market goes down, our positions will be, how open our positions would be to exposure? Or if you have short positions, how open our short positions would be against the whole market if the market goes up. So how much exposure will we have when the market goes up, when we want it to go down? And it's not exactly a measurement of any kind of volatility or it's not a predictor. And it's also a shitty measurement when stock market does shitty things like January.
Are you telling me that the stock market does shitty things? Surely you
Yes.
jest.
Yes, definitely.
Oh,
I'm not sure I can agree with that. The stock market's perfect. It's a
All-
wonderful system. Always,
Yeah.
always correct.
Is there a
How
mistake
dare
in
you
the
say anything
stock market?
otherwise?
No.
Oh, my head hurts from doing all
I
this.
don't trust
fucking-
data then. Actually, I just don't trust it.
Too much squirrely stuff.
Yeah, I feel like I've looked this up before and thought, no, this doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Life doesn't make sense. How
Like,
dare
you
you
can
assume
do a-
otherwise?
you can do a risk assessment, but like
Good one about.
variance between variables, and I'm like, no. Because like often all the numbers are hidden.
I also really, really wish Indiegogo let me do non-whole numbers of postage prices because I would like to do a 50p.
Still haven't seen pictures of those headbands. Curious what they look like. Did you have one done?
Yeah, there was in the image dump. I'll show them again.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Not that Fours looked at the pictures I sent him earlier. Yes. Still.
Nice. Oh, that's a
With
good one.
meanie like that.
Game stunk.
Evans is hopefully doing some t-shirt designs. I've asked Mal if he wants to draw some t-shirt designs as well, but he's ignored me.
MBIS is crashing.
There's about some t-shirts on there as well.
Bro, I'm so annoyed that MBIS is crashing. I had 2 buy orders for some puts.
Ah.
Yeah, and I canceled them, bro.
I called it yesterday for puts on 22. Whoever took them up, good luck.
Yeah, someone asked me yesterday if they should get it as a put, and I'm like, I wouldn't, but I made that mistake.
It jumped 40%, and I was like, ooh.
I thought it would have like a 3-day run period. Do you know what I mean? With the amount of like
Yeah.
social media
Nah,
it had.
puts were a month out, so that was perfect.
I doubted my vibe that and rule set that I set for myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sold my
Never
put for a
doubt it.
loss
You let your emotions
because I had
run,
it
you
before
drove
the
your
run
decision
up.
there.
I had a $10 put that I'm really pissed off that I sold because that thing would have been up nicely today.
First rule of trading: don't let your emotions drive your decision.
First rule of GME Club: don't tell anybody about GME Club.
No, tell everyone about GME Club and buy more.
First rule of GME Club: don't talk about GME.
Do you guys know what I'd have to do to be able to trade my 401k money myself without having somebody else manage it?
You would need a brokerage.
What would you have to do?
You'd have to withdraw it.
You could
Have it
roll over to IRA, right?
Yeah, but if you take it out, penalty in there.
Penalty.
penalty.
Right now, there's no penalty up to 100,000, but there'd be a penalty on the rest.
Yep.
Yep. But what is that penalty versus the amount you're going to gain? Do you know what I mean?
That's true. It's 10%.
Between
So
20 to 40% income.
and
Over
then
a year
I
and a
pay,
half.
and then if I pulled it out, I'd pay taxes on it now, which is going to be cheaper
You
than
also,
later.
you also pay that fee, so it's just like, are you sure you want to do that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Well,
if you just
if he
left
rolls it over, he doesn't pay taxes on it.
If you left it in the same account and you just withdrew the funds and left it in the account until it starts to happen, then you could transfer it then. Because it's going to take like months until it. Do you know what I mean? Till they start to draw.
No, I'm confused. What are you talking about?
You're the same guy who's taking
Lost
out
me.
the 401k, right? So
Yeah.
if you just sell half within your portfolio and keep it in your account and never transfer it to your personal account, you shouldn't pay tax on that yet.
Well, no, I think he wants to get away from his broker because
wanna
of
get
the broker's limitations, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right. Like I think that I could probably do better, trading the money myself versus having it in that. I mean, am I right with that? Like the American Growth Fund, I should be able to make more than what that's doing, right?
I would never keep it with like a trader like that myself. Not that it's not a good idea. I hate not having the flexibility to be able to change what I want to do.
Right.
What if you took it out in sections? So you can take out up to $100, $100K a year out of it. You said.
Well, I don't know, but the 100K thing is because of the stimulus package rules.
Okay.
That Biden passed.
See, I'm not sure on the American tax system for how you could do it without taking less. I wonder, you guys have RSPs, right, as well?
Well, for us, it's 401ks, IRAs, SEP IRAs. Depending on your employment status, you have various tax sheltered accounts or after tax accounts that the gains are sheltered in.
I would try and find the tax brackets that you don't want to be in and take out enough money that you're not within that tax bracket.
Yeah, but I would have to do at least 100K though to avoid the 10%.
Okay.
Because normally it'd be 10% plus the tax bracket, right? Right now there's no 10% early pullout fee.
Well, okay. Well, so you have, I think you have a couple different options here. So you can either, you could take out the 100K. I think, they're waiving the 10% penalty that's normally there due to COVID. And then all of that becomes, let's say that's your cost basis. Then anything on those profits that you make, you will have to claim every year as ordinary income and pay income tax on them, or hold them, long enough to where they become long-term capital gains, and then it's like 15% or whatever. Or you can roll it, like if it's in a current tax advantage account, like a 401k, you can roll it over to like an individually managed IRA or, one of those accounts. Whether you do Roth or 401k, that will change the taxable percentage on your
charge points
gains
going
later
down
on.
pretty hard.
Is there anything for what's it called? Transferring to a small business from a 401k? I wonder if there's any like tax breaks that he could do if he opened up like a brokerage account or
There is something to where you can use your 401k money to open up a business. There is.
Yeah, because that's one. Another one would be is there like one for a mortgage that you can, for instance, buy a house or something?
Yeah, but you have to pay that money back. That's the problem.
And
It just increases the amount.
the only way you can use the 401k money for a home purchase is if it's for your first home, like you're gonna live in it.
Yeah.
You can't do it for an investment.
No,
I already own my home.
But for instance, you could put your first home as like something else and have your main home be a like apartment complex.
No, you can't buy another house with it. You can only it's only like the first purchase basically, and that's it.
Doesn't it have to be a single family?
Yeah, exactly.
I guess I'm just looking at ways that it would work. I'm sorry.
They have that locked down. Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, that's good thoughts. It is, but yeah, you can't.
I don't think it has to be a single family. You just have to live in it.
What about a gift between your wife and stuff? Is there any like gifting?
I wouldn't fuck with that because that can screw with.
Whoa, if you
the
trust
state taxes.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
Because you currently put in the money tax free, right? Like it goes in before taxes.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think you're pretty much stuck to rolling it over to an IRA.
And then, but if I did that, then I would be able to manage the funds myself.
Yeah, you just have to you'd want to find the right brokerage, make sure they have the right account type that allows you to trade your own stocks or whatever. Because
is there brokerage
Oh, you
accounts
could do it on TD.
with
That's all I know
401k?
you can do.
Like
you basically control your IRA on TD.
Could he transfer it to a brokerage account that was open to invest your own 401k? Is that possible?
That is an IRA.
Oh, I'm
An
sorry. I
IRA,
didn't know.
individual retirement account.
Yeah. Go with that then, man.
Yeah.
So are you still here?
I have to look into doing that.
Yeah, I mean, I have one of TD. I basically just buy my dividend stocks in there and just.
I got a margin account, where I still have extra money to buy with, but I never use it. At
The other
bottom,
thing is too, if you're trading out of an IRA,
value and a short margin value. What the hell
if you're
is that?
trading out of an IRA, you can be limited on what you can do. Like in
Like,
terms
what
of
do you
like if
mean
you're looking at
limited?
options.
Let's see,
Oh
you have
yeah,
a
no, I
margin
don't.
account and what?
It's at the bottom. It says margin.
Options scare the shit out of me. So
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
not
stay
on
away
my
from
IRA.
those.
Not on my
Short
IRA account.
marginal value. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
They're not that terrifying, to be honest.
Oh, they
No?
are. Just to stay away from them.
Yeah, I don't know,
That's-
man.
You guys are hyper
All
discouraging.
right, you
All right.
bitches. I'll see you pre-market or maybe later.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
I definitely
Bye-bye.
don't. I definitely don't
Tupac.
understand him. That's the other problem of it, you know.
Yeah,
I,
but you
I wasn't
shouldn't,
able to.
like-
I wasn't able to hear that margin account.
I'll send you a picture.
Question. Okay. All right.
I don't know what that is. I don't think I've
So
ever seen that
boys, let's
before.
get this bread. I'll smoke
Seen
market
what?
window. Let's go, baby. Hold W. Oh, you did the clapping. One cat.
I mean, your other option too is you could always drop like 100K into Fidelity with one of their, index funds or whatever, and just let
Yeah,
that
you might be
ride.
able to transfer.
And then take the remainder and then
market, right.
actively manage that, and then you can
Why
always
is
compare yourself.
Fidelity's counts are better or what?
Or not Fidelity or Vanguard or whatever. Just they have really good investment.
Options. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fidelity
exactly.
is probably top tier.
So it's better than what I'm in currently.
You'll definitely pay less, and
the
you won't have to worry
GW
about
packs.
opening and closing fees.
What do you mean opening and closing fees? What's that?
Well, so with my 401k plan, which comes out of my paycheck, it goes into my Vanguard retirement, and I pay like $20 a year in fees. I don't get charged for putting money in. I don't get charged for taking money out.
I'll molly Sniper Nest and try to push through con. They're late to mid.
What are you playing? That's definitely some game callouts right there.
Who?
Counter Strike.
One.
I don't know,
Oh, he's
somebody's-
playing
sorry.
Counter-Strike, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'll drop out. I'll catch y'all in a little bit.
You're fine, dude. Don't even worry about it.
Who's playing Counter Strike?
Oh,
Fine.
Yeah, like Vanguard
It's
and
supposed to be
Fidelity have those
streaming.
like S&P indexed or retirement funds that you
Priorities,
can
man.
invest in that are super
Also-
fucking cheap.
Took a little
And so again, those are better than what I'm in currently with that GW packs. Those would be better.
Well, do you have like what are your 1 and 5 year return rates like in terms of performance?
Well, I mean, like I said, I haven't been in very long. I've only been in this one for 2 or 3 years, maybe. And it's kind of skewed, right, because of what happened to me.
I
So,
think he said 4.6%, right? Earlier.
well, so if you Google GW packs, it tells you, it's an American funds growth portfolio class A, and then it says down here underneath the graph, it says year-to-date return is 3.71%.
Oh, 3. Sorry.
Yeah, hold on, I want to pull it up on Morningstar.
I don't know if that's like talking about like what it's gained or.
All right, let's see. Quote. Damn.
Like it's not bad, but it's not good. It's like somewhere's in the middle.
So you think like a Fidelity one would have gained more?
Well, you would have had more if you just took those funds, invested in bank stocks, and took a 5% return.
So,
Do you
like,
know-
if you're looking at their interactive chart with the growth of 10,000, they're showing you index, their category, and what their return is, and their return is lower. So, on $10,000, if you're in the index, you would be up to 50K since whatever the start analyst point is, which let's see, that's 2012, it looks like. So, if you put $10,000 in 2012, as of today, if you were in a standard index fund, you'd be almost at 50K.
All right, I have to go, but I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. See you.
See you
Have a good
later.
one.
Dude.
Have a
And
good one.
Jimmy's a really bad last
Bye-bye.
15 minutes.
So it looks like it's underperforming the category and the index. That's all.
Honestly, I think GME is going down because it did kind of gap up a little bit, and it has to kind of close that gap. It's gonna hurt, but it'll close the gap eventually.
So like if I
No,
open up the
moon, dust moon, damn it!
Moon when? Explain.
Now, moon now. No wait, now moon. Moon.
I
Wait,
want to
if
buy
it
my
turn-
Lambo
if it turn
tomorrow.
the chart upside down. Mooning.
Who needs
Well,
a
if you
blank?
turn
I want
the graph upside down, yes, we would be mooning.
You know, you guys know that if this does happen and everybody makes a fuck ton of money on this, Lambo's prices are gonna skyrocket.
I ain't buying a Lambo.
wants a
I'm not
Lambo?
buying a fucking Lambo. Why would I buy a Lambo?
So there's so
Okay,
many
that's-
people on Reddit that say they're gonna buy Lambos. That's why I'm saying that.
Buying a
Well, then
Lambo.
they're
I mean,
silly.
Why would you waste
You
your
know
money on
what's
a
fucked up?
Lambo? Get a decent car. Get a
What's
Tesla.
honestly fucked up? I'm so
I'm
tall
buying
I
two
can't even fit in
Lambos.
a Lambo.
I love it. I feel so
I
bad
couldn't
for
get
you,
one if
Tenet.
I wanted. That's what I'm saying. I can't even get one if I wanted to.
It's just, but at least
It's
you can
hard
get like
enough for
a
me to get in
classic
a
car.
Corvette.
Yeah, I'll
See,
buy
I
one
can
of the new
just look at the
Corvettes for
classic.
sure.
How tall are you, Tenet?
I'm 6'4".
Oh, Jeremy Clarkson's roughly the same height as you, and he's able to fit into a Lambo.
Pretty sure it's probably a custom made one or something. I don't know,
not
but it's really
No,
uncomfortable. Yeah,
it's
You're over
really
6'2".
uncomfortable.
It's not comfortable at all.
the definition of uncomfortable is definitely there. But Jeremy Clarkson is also pretty damn tall, so he fit.
I'm
a lot.
5'9" and my leg cramped.
I got in a friend's Corvette and I couldn't wait to get out. I mean, it's just not
Yeah.
right. I can't do it.
I don't like them myself either.
Yeah, so Lambo's out of this talks for me, I guess.
We'll get the Tesla, man. Extra room in those ones.
Get the Tesla Cybertruck. Loads of headroom.
Extra Tesla.
Actually, a
Big.
Tesla is something I would invest in, though. I would when they
Oh,
get
yeah.
all the kicks out.
Well, I'll be buying more Tesla when I get my tenders from this.
All right, where
I can't see Tesla going wrong long term. Period. I don't know.
I can only see one way in which Tesla will go wrong long term.
Elon Musk does.
Elon Musk dies, yeah. That's
Yeah.
or leaves.
That would do it.
I don't think Elon Musk is going to leave.
No.
I think you'd
What
have
if
to,
they get
you would
hacked?
have to claw it away from his cold,
He
dead
could
body.
have a drug overdose, though. That is a possibility.
Eh,
No, I don't think so.
no,
Okay.
sorry.
If he leaves, that's the biggest pump and dump of the century.
If he leaves, it will
Oh,
just
that'd be
die.
funny.
Absolute
The
death.
irony.
Pretty funny. And then he makes a new company called Aslan.
Hey, South Korea owns 1.37% of GME. Look
Yeah,
at
where did
that.
they get
Look
those
at-
numbers from?
Yeah, those numbers look like some bullshit to me.
They probably are, but that'd be pretty funny if it was the case.
I was looking at that post and I'm like it's literally just some random pie chart with numbers
That
on
someone
it.
could just
Like,
draw
Yeah.
from an Excel sheet, but it's still pretty funny.
I did ask them about where they found it. They're not replied yet.
and
Oh, there you
it
go.
doesn't add up to 100 either. I didn't understand what was going on with that.
It shouldn't add up to 100 because we know we own more than 100% of the stock.
Yeah.
So is that like definitive proof then is what they're posting up, but don't have the the figures to show us? Like I'd like to see they've got these super figures.
I
You
just
know what I'm
found this on
saying?
Reddit.
Ooh, what happened to GameStop?
A little bit of a drop. It'll bounce.
GameStop is happy to welcome Andrea Wolf, our new Vice President of Brand Development, to our team. Ex-former Chewy Marketing VP.
Oh, good news? Yeah, stock goes down on good news.
Yep.
Wasn't she already announced before?
Don't know. I just saw it was posted on the Stonk thing from 2 hours ago.
Well, I know it came up on LinkedIn today, but I think she was announced a while back.
Possibly. Apparently 15 years ago, Ken Griffin said that paying for order flow creates serious conflict of interest and should be banned.
Yeah, until he took advantage of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like whoever was asking about the GW pack stuff versus like one of the standard Vanguard institutional target retirement funds, like that one's rated 2-star, the Vanguard's rated a 4-star, so just something to consider.
Oh yeah, something else to consider. Robinhood's negative reviews are what deleted again off of the App Store.
Of course they are.
Just in case anyone wanted to fix that.
Did you see the AMA on Reddit?
What happened to their IPO? They just said, fuck it.
They paused it because they're not stupid.
They're scared. They're literally scared.
Yeah.
Their AMA on Reddit basically barely answered a single question, and they kind of picked and choose, and then it was all propaganda answers, the ones that they actually did answer. None of the serious questions got an answer.
Was it that AMA thing that happened where they kept deleting
Yeah.
comments? Because the Super Strong people were asking them questions and all their comments were getting them deleted instead.
Mhm.
And obviously, because they're sensible, they screenshotted the whole lot of it to prove that they've been deleted.
There's this guy on Twitter, Joshua James. He's just on top of it. I always like him.
Yeah.
For AMC. It's interesting to read his posts. Not that they're all accurate at all, but he's on top of it every day posting. Do you know what I mean? Between that
No.
and Stray. No? Do you don't like him?
I don't know who. I've been reading, sorry.
Right, dude.
I'm so distracted.
Don't even worry about it. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. You're like,
I was, sort of. I didn't know quite sure what you were saying.
Oh, it's Joshua James. I was just
I don't know
reading
who they are.
Street.
Are they another YouTuber?
Twitter guy, but he's always posted on like Wall Street Bets Elites, the Wall Street Bets new.
Fair enough.
He's an AMC enthusiast.
I'm still looking at spreadsheets trying to work out how to sort postage out.
Yeah, dude. How you do that?
Fucking headache. I've got 3 different products.
Why is it such a headache?
Well, headbands fit in an envelope.
Mm-hmm.
A t-shirt fits in an envelope.
Yep.
A t-shirt and a headband will fit into an envelope.
Mm-hmm.
2 t-shirts and a headband will not. They fit in a box. Caps are lighter, but only fit in a box because you can't squish it into an envelope. So the question is, how do you correctly charge the price for the first object plus the price for each object as an add-on to make sure it's fair and balanced so I don't lose out too much money on postage and I don't rip people off? And if you buy a headband with a t-shirt add-on, it's the same price as buying a t-shirt with a headband add-on.
Just add an
Well,
envelope charge for each one.
Tell them
can't do that.
Price, and then
Just
here's
send
the
multiple
price of
envelopes.
shipping.
Indiegogo doesn't let you do that. I have a price for the pledge and a price for the add-on, and that's all I get for the shipping.
Well, just add the envelope charge to each add-on then.
Yeah, I just
How it works.
So
I have to have a pledge charge and an add-on shipping charge. I have to make sure that regardless of which order you buy them in, you get the same outcome.
Alright,
While
so
trying to balance the totals so that I'm not ripping
how much
people
does
off.
it cost to send an
It's
envelope?
not that you're ripping people off. You're selling. You know.
Could you
good
offer a
product.
discount code for the reverse?
No, because that would be too easy as well. I also can't just put down the weight of the item and make it calculate at the end because that would obviously be sensible. Oh, fucking Indiegogo bullshit.
Can you do
Like,
flat rate
how many
shipping?
orders are
Nope.
you sending? Do you have like thousands of orders, or do you have like
I don't
20?
know yet. That's the point of Indiegogo. I have no idea how many I'm sending.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You crowdfund it first, but I mean, the point about ripping, you saying I'm not ripping people off. If I charge somebody 10 quid for postage and it costs me 7, that's
Yeah.
ripping somebody off on postage.
It's not ripping you off because you actually have to fucking like package it, get it there, an extra $3. But
Yeah, that's my
if you want to
convenience.
keep going, like that extra $3 can get you to create more products too, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, you're already paying for the item. So you're paying $20 for 20 quid for a t-shirt, and then you're paying the money for the postage.
We're
I'm already
used to
making profit
spending
in the
more
item.
money than that on postage. In American Canada, we spend way more on postage than what you do. So you're not
We don't. Our postage is generally quite low over here.
exactly. So if we
Yeah,
saw a
I
price
think you're
that's
just a
like
little too used to the good life over there.
still pay
You know,
it.
I once wanted to buy some pins from Australia.
Yeah.
This enamel pin on Kickstarter. It was $8 for the pin and 15 Australian dollars for postage. So I turned it off. It was
Yeah,
a pin.
it's normal over here.
It was a pin.
You got too
$15
accustomed to
to
the good
post a
life.
fucking pin.
Uh-oh. GME's drilling.
Upwards.
No.
Well, 10-inch drill upwards. There's holes in the. It means you make holes in the ceiling to go through. Else how the
And
rocket get out.
AMC's drilling.
Yeah, they're both drilling at the same time.
Yeah, amazing how that happens. Same time.
Yeah. A big sell-off of those shares they've got in reserve.
I
Oh,
mean,
like
if anything,
conveniently,
I
the
don't care what
spy's
nobody
drilling.
tells me. Like, stocks don't move in tandem like that.
Yeah.
They can.
I mean, if you look at both of their charts for today, they're pretty much the exact same fucking thing. With slightly different highs and lows.
I mean, not
Does
a lot
that
of
mean they
people
give
was
us
on
the false
yesterday.
high?
But at that spike yesterday at 4:39, both AMC and GME at the exact same time.
Does that mean they're giving us the false high also?
My guess on this is when that happens, they go both in at the same time and put a big sell order in, and poof.
Yeah, they try and they basically
Whatever
time
it
the
is,
buy
it's
and
just
sell.
manipulation to me.
So they sell a bunch and then they buy back some, but not all.
There's something going on.
Yeah. They're pretty damn close to in tandem from 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Most days they are.
Yeah.
Ooh, Spy is drilling further down too. Nice.
What's that mean?
Microvision's down to 19.
They're selling everything off so they can buy more shorts. Obviously.
Damn, those 20
Yeah.
puts would have been lovely right now.
GME may also drill down to gap fill and then pop back up since it gapped up so much higher during after
market.
hours.
Yeah.
We're still positive though on both AMC and GME. So
Yeah, I just want to keep it that way.
yeah,
Don't want to lose ground.
I'm okay with losing a little ground as long as we win the war.
We can remain stupid longer than they can remain solvent.
Sometimes I question that logic.
I question that sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, oh, how much money does Deutsche Bank and JP Morgan Chase have? A lot.
I'd like to note that according to my watch list, my FangTech watch
Hello,
list,
Token.
GME is outperforming the entire market right now. Still.
Damn.
Hi, Token.
Hello.
Look at the markets. They're taking a dive with it.
You like my pictures, didn't you?
I did
As
actually like
long
the
as I
pictures.
can pay my mom's mortgage, I'll be kind. I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just reinvest all the money you make.
As long as I have crack money, we're okay.
Your mother's shit.
Yeah, as of right now, GameStop is also outperforming some of my Wall Street gang stock watch list items, including BBY, AMC, SQQQ, Rocket, Tilray, and Nokia, and one more.
Damn.
Oh man, that's a huge announcement. I'm surprised the markets aren't up. Fully vaccinated Americans can go outside without a mask now, according to the CDC.
I'm only
How
half
would they know?
vaccinated, so does that
How
mean I
would
have
they
to wear a
know?
half mask?
Yes.
I was gonna say, how would they know if you
Cover
see
the left half
without a
or right
mask
half, your
in
choice.
public? How would you know they're
I was
vaccinated?
thinking top or bottom half, but okay, I can.
Are
Well,
they
you're
gonna
gonna
go
have
walk
like
up
a
and do
like a little
random
name
mask
card with
checks?
your
Like
vaccine thing on it that
Side
shows
only.
that
Oh no,
you're
no. Just to be
legit.
random
perfectly honest,
vaccine checks? I mean,
just
how would
keep
you
wearing
know?
your face mask. It's sensible and it's stopped because you have a vaccine doesn't mean you're immune and that you can't spread it.
Thank you.
It just means you're less
Seriously,
likely.
keep
I
wearing your
will take.
damn
I will
mask.
take that one
Yeah,
step
that's what I'm
further and
saying.
say
Talk to me.
I will
I was the
voluntarily wear
Republican
the.
politicians who are stopping face masks from being worn because they're all fucking idiots and should go to jail.
It's just weird
Yes.
to me. Like, it's no way to prove who's vaccinated or not. So why would you implement something like that?
Yeah, they don't know if the vaccines work that well. So yeah, wear your mask.
Whoa!
I mean,
Just clarify.
how would
They
you
do know that the vaccines work that well.
Not with the
Proof.
variants. They don't. There's
Yes.
no way on this. No, they can't know.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
know.
Okay.
There's new variants they
I have
haven't
a
even
variant
discovered yet.
Okay, it works very
Rebel,
well
rebel,
against
rebel,
the
rebel,
UK variant. It does not work very well against the Brazilian or the South African variant.
It's not that you can't catch any of the variants. It's the severity that it causes to your lungs after you've caught it. That's
Right?
what
Yeah,
vaccine
you have a
effect.
less likelihood of dying.
You're not going to die. You're going to have a cold and it's going to suck and it can be up to 2 weeks, but it's not going to be a 2 to 3 month process in the hospital.
However,
even with the new variants.
However, you can
Yeah.
still, by catching it, create a new variant inside yourself, which might be go against the vaccine, and then you spread it, and then
But-
you kill people. Please wear your face masks.
Yeah.
Walk away for
I
5
agree. I agree with face masks. No question there.
Wear a face mask.
I do. I do agree with face masks.
I walked away for literally to get
You're
lunch,
welcome.
and you guys already fucked it up. How did you do that?
Magic.
Because you walked away, so we had to.
Well, I guess I
I
can.
mean, they're selling the
finally talk
N95s
now.
now, so you can get medical grade masks now, even at Home Depot.
Yep.
I'm not
I
mad,
mean,
I'm just
I
disappointed.
sell them, but they make you look like a dog.
No, who am I
Yeah.
kidding? I'm pissed.
I'd rather look like a dog than ever get that crap.
Yeah.
So that's why you got to get one of them like
So
mesh
that's
face
to,
masks that
to
the
the
trolls
guys that
fucking
are-
wear.
that are
There you go. I
that
send
are
you a
on
picture of
party.
my face mask I sell.
So I see. I just missed some ladder.
Did you
attack
sell it to
rolls
Dan
online.
DDM?
What?
I'm not gonna lie. I bought some of those mesh ones, but I don't ever wear them now.
Did I sell it
That
to
looks like
who?
Dan DDM.
I don't know who
I'm
they
like-
are, but no, he's offending Newcastle.
I swear that person looks like Dan TDM, who's a
I don't know who.
influencer.
I don't know who they are. Sorry, but it's probably not them. He's just a puppy and he barks very loudly.
Wow. Boom, diddy,
That's an old
wow.
song.
Okay,
Holy
Jessica.
shit.
Yay.
Yes. Worry about.
You know what? To be fair, we did
I
go
need my
this-
gamer masks.
We did
Let
go
me have an
low.
excuse to wear my gamer mask.
We did
No.
go low yesterday, and then we immediately went right back up again in the later part of the day. So this is actually to be expected.
Yeah, because
Well, we've almost retraced
thought
to the
you'd get
gap,
there.
so we'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned.
Okay, I'm not losing too much money on that method. I'll do that. Headache has been achieved.
Prepare for migraine incoming.
1165.
Well, one person here has been watching me attempt to make all these numbers work.
Prepare to be
Hi.
astonished.
How complicated are these numbers?
It doesn't sound as
Blackhead
complicated.
token. Those are
Make it
pretty
sound.
badass looking. I'm not gonna lie.
They light up and everything. And also the vents are replaceable. They have like little filters that you can replace.
They're
And it comes with the
N95
sanitation
filters.
thing.
Where can you buy those? You got a link?
It hasn't
Battery
been
powered.
officially made a product yet. It was more of a joke, but now they're actually going to make it.
When
Oh,
you
God.
find, just to note, when they do make them, can you let me know because I want them in my fetish shop.
Why?
Because they will go
Why
well with
not?
clubbing
With the
gear.
colors flashing
Oh,
on them, that'd be a
God.
fucking hit.
If they made it got neon, they will go in clubbing gear, and I want them in my
Exactly.
shop.
That's
Any-
true.
Oh,
Just make
yeah,
them
that's a good
black light
point.
reflective.
Yeah, sure thing.
Any-
Sure thing. The company
Also,
is
why
Razer,
not?
by the way.
Sorry, the keyboard and mouse manufacturer.
Yeah, they even made a
Razer?
toaster, by the way.
Huh.
Made a toaster. That's hilarious.
I'm not asking about the
Do you remember
toaster.
the
I don't need
Project
any more of a
Breadwinner?
headache.
That was a joke, and then they turned it into a real product.
No, that's fucking
Because
funny.
it was just so popular, and it sold money.
You can't sell money. Well, you can, but that's not what you mean.
I was gonna say, I'm like, wait a second.
No, literally, it broke the rules. Like, it was such a game-breaking product that they sold money.
You broke the rules.
How dare you?
If you ever want to see how like fucked up the stock market is, there's a series of graphic novels out there called like the Black Monday Murders. And it'll make you completely rethink the stock market because it seems like it's so dead on.
I already think the stock market's broken, so I must be good.
Hold on. I think you're wrong. I know the stock market's broken.
Hi. We tried
Yes.
calling about your car extended warranty. This is our last time trying to reach you.
No, it's not the last time. It's the next attempt.
This is our last attempt in trying to reach you.
Good recovery.
This is going to come back and I get the postage bill and it's not going to match up to what I charged in postage and I'm going to cry.
Oh, I don't think they're selling the toaster anymore. No.
Did you want one?
Not the toaster.
Kind of. And when I had GME attendees, you know, I have to complete that gamer aesthetic, man. Like, how am I supposed to be a real true gamer without my gamer toast?
You're an idiot.
Yes. I thought this was established.
Something new.
People can be hopeful, right?
I thought it toasted GME with a rocket ship or something on it.
Ah, shit.
Have you guys voted already?
You know what? Somebody should invent that, a laser toaster. Make you design your toast in the morning.
My answer was no when I came to the vote of AMC.
I'm not allowed to vote. Also, you
You're
should have
not?
voted yes for the board.
I know, but I decided no
Why?
because
Why have they make a toaster as well?
one, if they could have said that they were not going to do it for 2 years, then I
what?
would have said yes for the authorization. Is that what you're talking about? Sorry.
Oh,
The share
AMC or
authorization?
GME voting. Which one are we talking about?
I was talking about AMC. Not sure.
Oh, you should. I definitely should have voted yes for the extra shares.
I changed my mind.
I mean,
And
last
decided
time they
no.
got shares, it just took them 3 years before they sold the first one of what they were allowed to.
Whoa. I'm not knocking that it's not a valuable long-term thing. It's just for short-term within a year or two. I don't think it's good for me because I'm not planning long-term with AMC.
Okay. Planning on for the 12 to 24 months, is it better than to have the shares there in case they need to release capital or to go bankrupt if they can't?
You are correct. In a three-year plan plus, I agree with you. But my exit strategy is a year to 2 years tops with AMC.
And it's still better in the short term for them for the company to know they have the option.
It's better for the company long term. Short term, it
Short
might
term,
be
it's still
better
better
for
to have-
them, but
It's
not
better
for
for you
me.
as well. Of course it is. What if?
Okay.
What
Alright.
if on the short term thing? What if a massive cinema chain is going to go bankrupt, and AMC decide they want to buy it, but they haven't got the
Yep.
money?
You're correct. Now, this is what got them in their last problem, where they got in a shit ton of debt because the mergers are fucking brutal, and that's why they have that excessive debt they have right now.
But
Because the
when
merger
they
didn't go through.
the last time they sold shares, their price the share price went up. And the time of the shares before that,
Oh
the
no,
price
I'm
went
not
up.
saying that it's going to go up. I'm just saying in the time frame. Like if they were going to use those shares in the first, if they said they wouldn't use it for the first 2 years, I'd vote yes. But because they only said they won't use it in the first year, I declined. Because I
had
think
no
I
idea
think
if
the
there was another
share
pandemic.
authorization is great. Like I don't have any problem with share authorization. It's just the time frame that they seek approval for it. They're probably not going to use it for 3 years, but if they use it at 2 years, it could affect like that value. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
And it can
It could
go
go
up
up.
a little bit. You're right. It could go up, but also it could dilute a little too.
I mean, it definitely will. I mean, GameStop just diluted. Look, to the share price last night.
I haven't been watching for GameStop just because I don't have as big of a portion on it anymore.
It went up 15% on the announcement that they just sold some more shares.
Yeah. Like but the volume's so low too right now, so they probably didn't sell much shares.
5% of the total float.
Did someone was that a
20%
partner
of the
buy-in though?
Nope.
Do you know what I mean? Or they just sold it to the general public?
They just sold it on the market.
20% of all shares or just the float?
20% of the free float, 5% of
okay.
the open float.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm happy for GameStop. I'm not. Here's what I don't want. I don't want Melvin and Citadel to get all of those shares in a year's time when they could have like a $10,000 stock price. Do you know what I mean?
I think you're making a slight mistake on there.
Okay. No, I've watched the whole interview. No, I'm saying a second squeeze. Like first squeeze, I'm taking my money and running with that. But
there won't be a second squeeze.
See, this is where you and I differ because I believe that there's more of an open short position than I think you do.
I think that the first squeeze is going to leave no prisoners behind.
I think it will because, like,
if
I
it
still
goes
think
up,
there will.
everybody will get margin called. All of the shops will have to close because they will get margin called.
I'd like to also note that a vast majority of, from what I've noticed on the Finviz reports, as well as what my research on FINRA, a lot of the other highly shorted stocks, Citadel owns those too, so those are probably going to go up as well.
Can we agree that FINRA's a piece of shit?
We can agree that they don't tell the truth and no one believes them.
Yeah.
And not just on these two stocks, but on all other stocks as well.
Oh, I don't believe anything they say anymore because
even their volume's off on everywhere.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm like, I don't trust FINRA very well at all. Like,
no, it's the best source I've got so far, unfortunately.
It's the only source we have. That's the fucking problem.
Wait, FINRA for what?
Everything. They're all wrong.
What would you trust FINRA's like reporting?
No, because it's fucking from years ago, as far as I'm concerned. I think Ortex though is pretty good because they actually pay for the data and they compile it.
Can you send me that?
Yeah, Ortex.
Or post a link to that website on VC Image.
Matter of fact, I'll go check on there right now to see where it's at.
It's a subscription. That's
Right.
the only downfall, but yeah.
Either way, I have decided that I'm hungry, so I'm going for dinner.
Sounds good. Enjoy your food.
Okay, Bench,
Will
eat
do.
food.
Bye.
Later.
I put a link in VC Image Dump. I know there's a couple of streamers too that use it. So you might be able to find one of their streams and get the discount code or whatever, because I think there is one.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I think that was showing the current short interest on AMC, and it was pretty accurate.
Oh yeah, another thing. If you go on there for the very first time, you could look at the short interest for AMC for free. Just the first time you actually log onto the website or check the website out. So you could just use your free try just to check the short interest on AMC or GME right now if you want.
But where are they pulling that short interest from? Is it like what broker do they pull?
They buy the data from all the various brokers.
All of them?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why they charge you for
It's
it.
an average.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a general average. Okay.
I mean, you could just Google them or Google AMC or Ortex or something. And
No, I was just curious for Ortex because I'm like I haven't really dealt with it much at all. Start your free trial.
It got very quiet.
It did.
Yep, sorry.
It's because Pinch left.
Why did Pinch leave?
He
Did he
needs
go get food?
substance.
Oh,
I
fair.
don't
I
understand
was thinking about to leave myself.
how
considering that,
shipping is so hard. I'm like, add $3 to every shipping price. You're done.
Yeah.
Like
he just wants to make sure that he's not paying for more than he has to. There's nothing
It,
wrong.
No.
well, and he doesn't. No, he doesn't want to rip people off or
doesn't wanna
make
rip
people
people
feel
off.
like, yeah.
But at like $6 per shipping, because it's less there, it's more expensive here. He could get away with charging 13.
Right,
and
he's
having a
fine
difference.
domestic. International is going to be expensive.
For us is expensive. For him, it's not in the UK because they don't charge as much to send it, but receiving they do. So he would be okay charging $13 American. Sorry, $15 American shipping from the US. Shipping from the UK to the US. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I got a little tongue tied.
And no, if you want the product bad enough, you're gonna pay the shipping cost either way.
That's what I'm trying to tell him. I'm like, just add it, man.
Hey, look, I'm planning on buying 3 regardless of what the price is.
And he's going to need capital if he's going to be selling a lot of these. You know what I mean? Especially
Yeah,
to
and I want to
start.
buy one just to piss my wife off. So
Yeah, like nobody, the U.S. nobody cares about a $10 shipping fee or even a $20 shipping fee.
No,
Like,
most shit in the U.S. is
hold
at
on.
least 10
Don't
to
you
ship.
mean don't you mean you're gonna buy 2? One for her, one for her boyfriend.
Oh God, you're right.
Yeah, you need 2 now.
Yeah,
Silly
you need 2.
me.
Yep.
Yeah, I also choose this guy's wife.
Just don't.
This guy fucks.
No, what you don't know is that my wife has a bigger penis than her boyfriend.
Nice.
Damn.
Is it ribbed for her pleasure?
You.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like Tenet's got himself a subscription.
Oh no, that's just a free try. It just only let me look up one stock. It let you look up one that's a. So
Okay, this is for AMC.
Yeah, somebody else could just look up GME. We'll be all right, and we don't have to pay a subscription fee.
Yeah, I need to do more searching on that, but like not right now. I don't want to right now. Because I want to find all the brokers that report and they pay for. Because there's got to be some trail of that just to shut my mind before I pay to actually keep it.
Yeah, so it's NYSE and NASDAQ short interest. So maybe they pay the exchanges for the info, and
That's
why
what I'm
it's so
wondering. I'm like,
expensive. Yeah.
but do they pay directly to them, or is it like some side company? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Is
they're
it
paying
direct?
someone else to pay someone else to do it or whatever.
Exactly. Because if that's happening, then I'm going to get the same thing I'm going to get from FINRA. do you know what I mean?
Their stuff updates every day, it doesn't just update like once a month like Fenrir or whatever.
Okay, so it's not just twice a month.
They also
Yeah, no,
posted on
they
Twitter.
they update every day because the one guy that I occasionally watch, Matt Kors, he has new numbers every single day when he does his recap.
They posted on Twitter
And that
too.
What does he?
No, the Ortex has a Twitter account that they post all that shit on.
Oh. I mean, if people are willing to pay them what they're asking per month, I mean, $50 a month for a yearly subscription, that's not cheap, but
It's
if
not
you
bad.
trade enough and a lot, yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, I'm not saying it's bad. I just want to figure out where they're getting the data from. That's all. Like the exact. Do you know what I mean?
I like to
just
know
because there's so many of these.
I'd like to know exactly where this data is coming from. I mean, if I feel like it's an accurate source, I have no problem paying whatever they want per month.
Pools of agent lenders, prime brokers, and broker dealers who submit their inventory. Okay. Show me more. I'm just going to actually contact them directly. So I'll do.
Their customer service is supposed to be pretty good from what I've heard.
Email submitted.
Now there's no turning back.
Yes, I'm in so deep.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing the email.
No? Check again.
Okay.
What's the short interest on AMC?
1 second.
It was like 28.6 or something.
Yeah, it's not like 100 million shares or something.
150.
There's 100 and
Damn.
Yeah, it's gonna keep going up.
154 million shares on loan currently.
Damn.
Holy shit.
It's gonna keep going up.
Days to cover is less than 1.
Ignore the days to cover. It means nothing. They'll be able to pay it every time.
How do they do that? With options?
No, they just are able to
just pay.
generate money enough to like be able to pay for it.
They
Cost
asked
to
their
borrow
dad for
12.6.
exactly. You,
And
you
so the
can
cost to
leverage,
borrow is
20
almost
times
doubled.
your company. Why not?
Utilization 100%. There you go. That's a good number.
I'm actually showing stuff. Wait.
Yeah, current 100%.
Yeah. So
Yo, can you send this
I'm
to
showing
the store?
0 available, but there's like for ETFs, I think there was 21,500 available, and the start
Right,
of the
but
day
those
there
are
was
super
6.
expensive because they got to buy out the whole ETF in order to short it.
Yeah, at the start of the day there was 6 million available for ETF, and they're down to 2150. So
Sounds like somebody's turn signal.
it does.
It does. I thought that was my game. I'm like, I didn't fucking know Titanfall had turn signal.
That's a good fucking game. Like I bought the EA, what was it, the trial, just to try out what was it, Battlefront, and I got Titanfall. I'm like, fuck, this is good.
Dude, it's a fucking amazing game, and I'm disappointed that. I mean, I love Apex, but I'm disappointed that they don't have a Titanfall 3.
A what? A tank?
Titanfall 3.
Oh yeah, I haven't been following the series. I just tried it the other day, and I'm like, fuck, this is actually kind of cool.
Dude, for real, you should play the campaign. It's amazing.
Hey,
That's what
technically
I was
Titanfall 3 is
playing.
already a thing. It's called Apex Legends. Same studio, by the way.
I know it is, but they just had to make it instead of Titanfall 3.
Well, EA made them. Actually, no, EA didn't make them do squat. They wanted to do a cool version, their own cool version of Fortnite, and except they did it kind of better.
I did play Fortnite for a little bit, but I really only played because my buddy was really into it. and
I'm
do
so
you ever have a
fucking good at
friend who's
Fortnite.
like, Arya, can you build? Like, are you one of those sweats?
Yeah, I can crank those 90s, bro.
I sure fucking can't. I can put up a wall and I can get up on a structure, but nowhere near sweaty.
No,
Don't have them skills.
I played it like every day for like 3 years straight back when it came out. It was
I believe
good
you.
times. It was good times.
Yeah. I actually was playing Battlefront quite a bit lately. Battlefront 2. I don't know why, but I've been having fun with it.
Hey,
I
if you're
bought
having
it
fun, you're having
originally.
fun.
I bought it originally, and then I sold it back. Like I just refunded the transfer because I'm like, I don't like this. This isn't. But now that all the bugs are fixed and the game's running for many years, it's pretty good. So I'm having fun. It's a weird leveling system, that's for sure. It's kind of weird not having an MMO because that's normally like my bread and butter. But I've stopped that this year.
Yeah, fair enough.
My
Yeah.
last was Elder Scrolls Online.
I just had no end game though. How did you play it to like to
Because
the
I had a
end?
clan.
Final
How
Fantasy
big
11
was the
and
clan? Good.
15.
Yeah, it was my clan from Archage. We just decided to
Archage.
play it.
I'm an Archage guy, man. That was my game. Oh fuck.
damn.
What server?
I forgot. I think I'd have to fucking reinstall it and look at it.
It's okay.
Yo, wasn't Arcade like basically
I know
like
there was like a server with like a huge fucking
Laughing Coffin?
yeah, there was Laughing Coffin in there, but
Guess who was a general of Laughing Coffin?
fuck off.
Yep. Not even kidding. Yep, Kitten, and fucking yeah, Tarlac, home slices, good people. Totally was in that. Ran it with Kitten and them. It was fun.
Goddamn.
Were you there at the beginning with like
Yeah,
like
with
our
all the glitches
fucking
and shit.
like 8 galleons with like thousands of people storming on them? Taking
Yes.
single packs to Friedrich.
Dude, I miss that game.
Same, dude. I missed it when it was that big. Like I ran a couple guilds after that, but it was a good game. I loved it. I could still go back. I'm just not because it takes up way too much of my life.
Yep.
And it's better to spend that time with the stock market.
For real, man.
For real. It's like, all right, do I want to play a money game or do I want to play an Archage game?
Dude, that's what it's like. Once you get in the stock market, you just get bored of games, but then like you become a day trader, and then you're just waiting for like your scanners to hit something, and then you just play Titanfall for it.
Waiting for your
It's
notifications.
the ultimate
to pop.
MMO.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. Man, I love the progression in Archage.
Yes.
It had such a big end game in comparison to everything else.
Yeah, I got really bored of fucking Elder Scrolls Online. I didn't play it for that long. It was
Same,
mostly
dude.
just like do
just
the
not
prestige
fun.
shit.
It's
and
like
then just do
maxed
PvP.
out, and then you PvP with your friends, and then your friends get bored of it, and then it's like, this isn't fun anymore. I don't like taking castle after castle after castle every day for the rest of my life. Where's the world events? Where's like player housing? Where's like, do you know what I mean? And after you play Archage, it's like things are
I know,
missing.
dude. It's like you had your own ship. You had multiple ships, and then you had fucking galleon fights, and you had your own property that you could upgrade.
Yeah,
you could plant shit
cars,
on your fucking property and make money doing that shit.
motorcycles. Yeah, like it just doesn't. After Archage, it just ruined other MMOs for me altogether.
real.
It's like every time that you try,
It's like you could be a pirate. There's 2 different fucking continents with different languages.
yeah. And for a time, there was a third continent, so there was a third faction, and you could run a faction, which was fucking nuts. But oh man, it was so much fun.
Yes, it was.
I've never played another MMO like that. Not one that's been that good. And I've played most MMOs.
I'm hoping Star Citizen hits up, and so we can play that shit like different planets taking on different planets. Essentially, like I want it to be like Eve Online, but like first person, and that would be amazing.
3 years ago, Nappyho was trying to tell me that this game, Star Citizen, was going to be so big, and I've never seen it come out, get released, and be huge.
It's out and you can play it. It's just like there's
No.
there's no structure to it. It's pretty
From
much
what I've
just
heard,
like
it's been terrible. But maybe it isn't.
it's kind of fun, but like unless they add like any kind of progression, like right now everything's like essentially free. Like it's essentially playing a sandbox with kind of like creative, but you have to earn some cash, and that cash is easy to make. So it's essentially like playing creative with Star Citizen.
Okay.
Once it becomes like an actual game where like you have to earn shit, and like if there's actually like, I mean, there's just like Eve Online, I'm pretty sure it has like insurance on vehicles. It also has insurance that they'll have.
Yeah, I couldn't get into Eve. I tried, but I just couldn't stick with it.
I didn't play it because like a friend of mine that was really into Eve told me not to because you'd get obsessed, and I didn't because of that warning. And he's the one that got me into Star Citizen.
I didn't play with people though with Eve. Like I didn't play with a player base, so that's probably where I lost or wasn't interested in, because that is majority of the game. But it's like if I don't have fun playing the game by itself, then am I gonna like it? Do you know what I mean? I probably should have tried and find a clan and tried it out. I was kind of pissed with No Man's Sky. Did you ever try that one?
It was when like No Man's Sky and Star Citizen were the big ones, and I'm like, I'm gonna wait. And then I heard all the bad news about it, and I'm like, good thing I didn't buy that.
Yeah,
It's
I bought it.
It's essentially my mindset when it came to what's it called? Fuck, just got killed.
Cyberpunk.
Yeah, Cyberpunk. I didn't buy it until I heard like any good news or bad news, and then I heard all the bad news.
I'm not gonna lie, played Cyberpunk, fucking loved every second of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I heard it's fixed now, and I wanted to play it real bad.
Loved it. Loved it. Played every storyline. Fucking amazing.
Alright,
like, I think
how
I
many
have
hours of gameplay you can get out of that?
I think I put in what was it, 237 hours. Yeah,
it's pretty worth it.
I put in time. I was very happy with my Cyberpunk experience.
And it wasn't like glitchy or laggy or whatever. I don't remember what the problems were.
Okay. The thing is, like, I'm technical, so I expect there to be a little bit of glitching at the beginning, but you can always find ways to fix glitches, right? So there was a couple glitches that I encountered early on, but I would just, reset my save point or reset the game. So at the beginning, I probably went through a couple glitches, but my computer's so fast it can reboot Cyberpunk
Makes sense.
in a couple seconds. So
so with what they said, like I think it was a couple weeks back that they said that they had officially, they fixed Cyberpunk, it was all good. Like, do you agree with that? Like, have you played it since then and you think it's fixed, or what do you think?
The problem with Cyberpunk was that they were having a memory leak with the shading. So if you just lowered the shading, your FPS would shoot up. So that was the original issue. So people don't have fast computers, and they had memory leak.
I do have a case.
Program.
It's a big case of attitude, and it's sitting in that
And it
fucking
was just
chair.
the shader that was fucked up. So when I corrected the shader by lowering it down, it took care of my FPS.
You're all wet without me.
So I figured that out on day 2 of playing Cyberpunk.
Shit. All right,
So
because
I was able to play the whole way without any problems after that.
I was really looking forward to it, man, because it looked super fun, and like I thought it was gonna be like the next game for me, but then like all the stuff came out and everyone was just shitting on it, so like, all right, guess I'll have to wait.
Well, what happened is like you take a game that is very graphically intense and then you put it on Xbox and PS3. That's not going to work. So when they did that, they took 2/3 of their market
Right.
and fucked them. So they
I
were
have like
pissed.
a moderately good computer. I have like a GTX 1070. You think that's
You said
it's
you're
good
working the
enough?
weekend?
It could be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like GTX 1070.
At
That
least
would be
it's
fine
quiet.
for a
There's not a whole lot of
start.
people around when
But
you're working.
like, how old's your computer? What's your CPU?
Was it?
Do you have cooling systems for it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So it's pretty good. It's a pre-built. I think it's the Alienware Aurora R7. I think
Oh,
it came out in 2017. I'm pretty sure
You
it
be
has a pretty
safe.
good CPU in it.
so you
I think
haven't
it's
had
pretty
any
solid.
issues with like it like black screening and then restarting or anything?
Oh nah,
Just because
never.
Alienware, I don't like Alienware. It's not that Alienware is not
Never
good.
actually.
I just hate it.
Because
Good.
I
Okay.
I had heard the same things before I bought it, but it was it checked off all my boxes for the cheapest price. I was like, fuck it. And I was a kid and I just got my first paycheck from Burger King. I was like, I have to buy this.
Oh, I'm not knocking like I just for my personal, like I build all my computers. I don't,
Yeah.
but
But no, I had
Yeah.
heard the same things and I was a little concerned about that, but it's served me well. It's given me no problems actually whatsoever.
That's amazing, man. If you do start to run into heating issues, just because it's very common, there's like a $40 liquid cooling system that just goes over top of the CPU. Works amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you start to run into those.
Well, do you think that would affect like the temperature of the room? Because like the temperature of my room will get pretty warm when I'm doing intensive CPU work.
Sorry, dude, I got a call. I got to jump out.
All right, bet.
Oh,
Later.
I'm sorry, man. I had a hot mic. I didn't realize that. To answer your temperature question, think about your CPU power consumption in terms of light bulb wattage. You got a 100-watt light bulb in your room, it's going to generate heat. Same thing if you got a CPU that's pulling a bunch of power. Power is energy is heat. It's all the same.
Makes sense.
So even if you cool down your rack or your laptop or whatever to keep your chip cool, you're still going to generate heat. Plus, whatever motor you turn on is going to generate additional heat.
Okay, that's fair. Probably stick a fan behind it or something.
I'm not much for computers, but the one thing I do know that helps is make sure you blow the dust off of them so that whatever air you're moving across there isn't fighting against an insulating blanket.
I heard that like you need to clean the cooling fan regularly. I haven't cleaned it since I bought it. I really should.
Well, not even so
doing
much
it at
the
least
fan,
once
but
a
like the
year.
whole, like inside the case. If you're talking about a case.
Oh, really? So like taking everything out and just like doing a whole dusting.
Yeah.
All right, but I should do that.
So who else has played an MMO before?
I played a bunch of MMOs.
I spent my childhood on
I
MMOs.
kept a bunch.
Okay, so I've never played an MMO. How much is of like the stock market is the in-game markets?
It's a lot like it.
It's fairly
Yeah, pretty
similar.
much.
It literally like, and you have those outliers like right now where every once in a while a random item will go up to hundreds of thousands when it was a couple thousand. Every
Damn, you
once
guys
in a
are
while.
already trained. Fuck.
No, that's actually facts.
Well-
I remember I used to play this obscure MMO called Realm of the Mad God, and like there would be news that would come out from the game's owner about like a certain item, and they would say like, well, we're thinking about removing this item, or we're thinking about it making it untradeable, and the price of that item would just skyrocket based on that news. Just like the stock market, it's crazy. I didn't really think of it when I was a kid, but it really is just trading, putting in your buys, putting in your sells.
Can y'all hear my vape whenever I vape, by the way?
Nah, man.
Good news is
Okay.
that it looks like playing MMOs paid off. Instead, the end game now is not just cosmetics, but also Lambos.
Yeah.
I was asking that because whenever I'm using my gaming headset, whenever I play with my boys, they always complain about my fucking vape. I don't want to annoy you. So what's everybody doing on this beautiful afternoon? At least where I am.
Shit, I'm just lying on the floor. I'm trying to go to sleep.
Lie on the floor?
Yup.
You ain't got a bed or a couch?
I do, but it's like
Fuck it, too
4
far.
feet away from me, and I'm just like, my
Too
back
far.
hurts because I was playing earlier, so it's kind of nice to be on the floor sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I got a couch
Damn.
that
Facts,
is
though.
the cushions are called like bus seats, like they're stuffed like bus seats, and it is the comfiest couch you will ever fucking
Really?
sit on. Oh, it's amazing. Sleep you can get on that bitch is impeccable.
Them seats busting.
I swear to God.
So you guys all invested in GameStop?
Yeah, I'm GameStop AMC. I used whatever money I couldn't put into GameStop into AMC.
Nice. What's your personal sell target for GameStop?
My first share, my sell target is $10,000. And then the rest, I'm looking at $30,000 to $40,000 for like a majority of them. And then maybe I'll hold like 3 to 4 shares to just hold to the moon.
I feel that.
Yeah, because after the squeeze, the market's going to crash, right? So what I do with that money that I've already made is put it into XPXS or some other inverse asset, and then hope that, and if the stock market drops like anywhere between 60 to 80%, last year with the 2020 crash, stock market dropped about 30%, and then XPXS shot up like 150 as a result. So I'm thinking there's going to be like a 4 times chance, if assuming that XPXF doesn't collapse because ETFs collapse if the underlying asset declines more than 20, 30 something percent, but because market halter thing for the underlying asset, which is S&P and Dow, Nasdaq. I don't think those. I'm confident those assets won't collapse, but I'm not entirely sure. So I'm not going to yellow all the money in, but I'm going to put in a good chunk, and I could probably 4x whatever money I put in, and then I could get 9 to 11x off of recovering assets, blue chips like
Nice.
Tesla, for example. I think Tesla's going to drop really hard because there's like a lot of economic contagion between biotech, which is invested in Tesla, who is invested in Bitcoin, and ARK's invested in all 4 of those. So I'm thinking that
I'd say
I
AMD.
think on a very, very hyper optimistic estimate, I could go from 200x my money off of GameStop to 4 times X to 11x.
Very nice. That would be pretty amazing. That's a good strategy.
Yeah, well, I'm
I
just a
just
dumbass. I'm just a dumbass who's only 1 year into the market, so take it with a
Me too,
grain of
man. Me
salt.
too. No, I just started learning about the market too. Like I had like a couple of good trades, but GameStop's like the first one that gave me like real money, because I got in December.
Oh, damn, nice.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. It was like a 40 bomb for me, which is pretty nice.
My first trade was technically Tanker Gang, actually. If anybody knows what Tanker Gang is.
Mm-mm.
Wow. Okay, so during the 2020 crash, people were thinking that the economy was going to have to shut down, go into hibernation. But of course, that never happened. And what people were banking on was that because you can't just stop the economy in terms of gas and oil, you have to store all that oil and gas somewhere. So people thought oil tankers were going to make a killing off of just holding gas and oil because they wouldn't have to transport anything. They just act as mobile storage units.
I actually remember seeing that on Wall Street Bets.
Yeah, I was part of that. I lost. I lost. I mean, I wasn't putting a lot of money in. I was mostly learning. But yeah, you know that 90% of traders who lose money during the first year? I'm one of those 90% suckers. Hello.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh my gosh, I lost like what, 70% of what I put in. It was only like what, $100, $200. But still, I held that shit for 6 months.
Do you trade
GME does not
options
scare me.
or
GME does not scare me.
do you
I
trade
pretty
options or just stocks?
No stocks, just flat assets.
Nice.
Yep. But yeah, no, that was an obvious pump and dump in hindsight. But yeah, my first winning stocks was cannabis. I YOLO'd some money into cannabis in December, and then it paid out when Biden became president, and people became super bullish on cannabis.
What's up? Very
Yep.
nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that GameStop can make a millionaire out of me, and then I'll just stop trading.
I don't think GameStop by itself is
I
going to make me a
am
millionaire, but I do think that if I keep trading pretty good multipliers, I can make some
Yeah,
pretty.
you should probably multiply whatever you gain
I
from
mean,
GameStop.
I plan on compounding anyways. Just dividends.
Oh my
Recurring
God,
investment.
dividends, dude. Dude, I'm also
Recurring
going to put some money into
investments.
dividends. What's your
Yeah.
big ticker?
I'm probably gonna do like Coke, Home Depot, just because these are companies I actually use and work with and not
Okay.
with. I believe in them. I know that Coke they aren't going to shit on themselves, obviously, and they pay pretty good divvies.
Nice.
Really? What's the yield for Coke?
It's like four, I think, every quarter.
It's not that bad.
Not
It's pretty
bad.
good.
My personal go-to is AT&T, ticker symbol T.
I own AT&T. Isn't their dividend yield like some 8% or some shit?
Yeah, it's like 7-8%.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, I that was the first stock I ever bought. Was AT&T, and I still own the shares that I bought like a year and a half ago.
Dude, you get $1 million into AT&T, and you get basically a free income for the rest of your life, like $70,000 a year.
That's true, but I mean, if you also took $1 million and just put it into like SPY, you could sell off and make 10% a year on average. But then
Yeah,
again, I
but
mean, that's not dividend payments. Like you'd have to sell some of your security.
I mean, yeah, you would have to sell it, but you essentially get to hold AT&T, and it pays you cash to do other stuff with, you know? It's like it's the flexibility that, like, you know?
This is true.
Also,
That's facts.
also, I really want to have my fantasy of being paid to do nothing. So let
A
me have
whole
this, damn it.
income off of just dividends would be pretty amazing.
$2 million, that's a 6-figure salary for free. You wonder why executives make a fucking killing.
Yep. So what's up, bro? That's what I'm trying to be on.
In my
That's the plan, pretty much. Because yeah, I just hope GameStop works out. Just hope it squeezes like everyone has hypothesized, and all the DD proves to be
Even if
correct.
GME squeezes to 10K, it's still gonna be amazing.
Bro,
Oh,
I'm
100%.
more than happy to sell at 10K. The fuck, like people on Superstonk or like r/GME are talking about like 10 million. I'm like, bro, you're joking. Like, there's no way. Like, maybe the stock hits that. I really doubt that. It would drain the entire world's market. But anyway,
I mean,
even if it
Thor's
did,
tinfoil hat is 63K.
think about this though. So you're holding for 10 million and you own like 20 shares. So you want to get 200 million. Could you imagine this stock price actually being at 500K and you have $10 million and you're just sitting there like, no, I'm gonna hold. I want more. Like, what the fuck? There's no
Listen,
way
at that point,
anyone
if they
has
do that,
that hard diamond hands, dude.
if they
There's
do
no
that,
fucking way.
let them do it. They did it to themselves. Fuck it.
There's
Hey, you're
absolutely no
begging
way
for it if you're
anyone would do
doing
that
that.
shit. For real, like, I mean, it's such an opportunity. Like, at 10K, shit, dude, at 5K, it's such an opportunity to make so much money. I'm like,
Oh yeah,
Jesus.
it's huge.
10K, that's nothing though.
What?
I
For
just called
GME, that's
Webull.
nothing.
I just called Webull to get my control number. I was on hold for like 45 minutes, but it took me like a minute just to get the control number.
Robinhood won't give me it.
Because
TD
you don't
Ameritrade is
actually
actually
own
getting ready
shares
to
with
extend my
Robinhood.
control number.
Lol.
What's up?
TD is getting ready to send my control number.
They said that they'll have it by tomorrow afternoon.
At 10,000, I'll have $4 million. I'm good. That's enough. I'm good, bro.
You guys have
Who said that?
RT.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I have like a little over 10 shares.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Stimmy checks paid off.
Oh
I have
yeah.
16, and I'm transferring more money. I want to buy 20, but I don't know at 176. Like, I'm kind of hoping it dips. I want, like I said, I want to pick up 20.
Well, think about it. If you're gonna sell it like over 1,000, I mean the difference
Doesn't
between like
matter.
150 and 175, it doesn't matter.
That's the thing. Even with Cohen at the helm of this thing, even if it doesn't squeeze for whatever reason, you're still gonna make 2 to 3x on what you're buying in at.
For real, that's facts.
All right, well, I'll post it. I posted my 9 yesterday.
My boy high as fuck, isn't he?
I'm
Nah.
excited. I'm really stoked.
Oh,
It
we're all
sounds like that.
freaking
I'm just
stoked.
tired. But I'm holding 400 shares. Well, not really, but I have really deep. I have 4 super deep in the money calls.
Ooh.
Damn. Ooh. Whew.
Yeah. So I got in at December.
Yeah, what are those? What's the expiration for those?
January 21st, 2021. Or what?
Got yourself some
Yeah.
leaps.
Ooh, I really hope
Yeah.
it squeezes well before then.
Dude, it better, bro. Cause here's my thesis is like, if the stockholders meeting is the 9th of June, and like they have to recall if they want to vote by then, it has to happen by then, right? Like, do you guys remember when all the DD was like, if they just call a shareholders meeting, then the squeeze will happen. That's gonna be the catalyst. And now it's happened, and then they were like, the share, the record date 15th, and the squeeze is the 20th, and then it came and went, nothing happened.
That's why
Yeah.
dates are
Shit
pointless.
sucks.
It's gonna happen when it happens.
I just feel like, I mean, that's such a, like, they have to recall their shares if they want to vote, right? And they're gonna vote, right? Like,
What they're hoping for is they hope that they get 100, let's say 100 million fucking votes in, and they're like, oh well, we only have 70 million in stock, so now in order to officiate
Recall.
the vote to make sure it's legit, yeah, here comes the recall, and then everybody's got to cover that's shorted the stock. And
Fucking
that
hope
causes
so.
the fucking pop.
That would be insane.
Because if you
That's
read
why
what
it's
was
a
it, their
good thing to
14F,
vote.
yeah, if you read their 14F, they were like, I think they mentioned like we want everybody to vote like 5 or 6 times, which is excessive for those kind of things.
See, I was thinking about that. Like what does GameStop have to gain by helping the short squeezers? Us. Like what does the
Well,
company actually have to gain from a
they get
short
to be
squeeze?
talked about in the news. They get the
But
attention.
so other than like free marketing,
Well, they get marketing, and then they get all these people now that have a shit ton of money that are now super loyal to their company because they helped make them millionaires because they invested in the stock. Company did, or did what they said they were going to do, and now guess
right?
what? They're fucking
Yeah,
millionaires. And then
once they're all millionaires, every GameStop is gonna be fucking empty.
once the squeeze happens, gosh, I wouldn't be shocked if post squeeze GameStop eventually goes up to 500 per share.
Again.
That'd be dope.
But that's the thing, like, if everybody makes all this fucking money and they're like, yeah, I'll give you 10% of my gains to reinvest into your company because even if you're at $200 a share, I think it's still worth more than that in the next decade. Now they're going to have
Right.
all of this extra capital if they want to dilute some of the shares to raise more funds.
No, I'm definitely dropping some of my squeeze earnings post squeeze in GameStop because I feel like it's gonna dump so hard.
Oh yeah, and the harder it dumps, the more people are just going to snatch that shit back up after it
Hell
peaks.
yeah. Hope it goes down to 40 again. That'd be insane.
Yeah, GameStop remains a good company. Like, yeah, of course their games weren't as good as before, but like they own, for example, EB Games in my area, and a lot of people still go to EB Games compared to a lot of other places. Even if they have to do a lineup for 40 minutes or an hour for a fucking game, they'll fucking do it.
I won't shop at a Best Buy, a Target, or whatever for a video game if I don't have to, because fuck them.
Yeah, exactly. Like, those companies are super greedy. Not that GameStop isn't, but it's just like, I've had less trouble returning games at GameStop than I've had at fucking Best Buy,
Well, I was
Well, sir, did you open the box? Sorry, I can't return it for you.
Yeah.
literally.
Or you get
Well,
a
I was
30% restocking fee.
thinking about this as well, with like whether the company would support short squeezes or not. And I was just thinking that like, I mean, GameStop is never going to be shorted again after this, right? Like no one will ever borrow and sell a GameStop share
Yeah,
ever again.
they will because they're fucking greedy.
You really think so? Like let's say
Just
let's
it
say
won't
the
be to the
stock
same
squeezes
amount.
to like 40K, 60K. And it's like an insanely, a massive event that all these companies go bankrupt over shorting GameStop. I
And
feel
you have
like
people that are going to short on the way down to make more money.
that's crazy. I mean, that wouldn't be
Right?
too bad of an idea though, low key.
Because
Like
if you shorted
shorting
it
GameStop
1K
at like
today,
4K, like literally.
yeah, if you shorted it like a couple thousand a share on its way down, it's just gonna give you free money.
Unless they squeeze your ass again. But well, I was considering like if it didn't stop shorters from continuing to borrow shares, then it wouldn't really my thesis wouldn't make any sense. But what I was thinking is that like if people did get scared of borrowing GameStop shares, then institutional investors there would be basically no incentive to be like a long-term institutional holder of GameStop. Like there's no dividend. So you can't sell your shares. So, like, the only way you can make money off them is if you can lend them out. GameStop benefits from institutional investors, but not really from short squeezers.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's either that or all the people that are shorting it now go out of business, and so instead of having 10 people shorting the stock, you now got like one. So yeah, that one person isn't going to be able to short it nearly as hard as the other 9 were combined.
Yeah, that's true.
Because, like, I would imagine that their chief investment officer would be like, yeah, we can't take that risk right now. Maybe if they're fucking swimming in cash, then yeah, but otherwise, fuck no. It's like if you caught the CIO of a fucking company you had doing that and you had like millions of dollars in capital invested in them, I mean, I feel like you'd be able to go after them for everything for a fucking stupid risky trade.
For
Especially if it went belly up.
Have you just tried just turn it off and on again?
Hi,
Always.
welcome back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Who wants
back.
to do the most sultry voice?
Sure.
I
don't see Scoop in here, so can't beat that.
Well, I'm hoping at some point Evans is going to give me some t-shirt artwork so you can all have a look. If anyone else wants to design t-shirts for the crowdfunding, let me know. We'll do votes on which
I'm
one to
paying
choose.
my graphic designer right now, making me
I
a
can.
Wall
Wait, did
Street
you
Bet
say
shirt.
cow fund?
Crowdfund, not cow fund.
Cow fund.
We're not funding cows.
Moo to the moon.
No. Just
It
no.
could be a t-shirt to the moon, have a cow on a rocket ship.
Unfortunately, that reminds me way too much of a webcomic I read. Way too much of a webcomic. He also uses way too many O's for the word moon.
Well, the moon is made out of cheese.
Oh, his moon is made out of lead and has giant squid monsters on it, but less said about that, the better.
Cheese, goddammit.
It can't be made out of cheese. The mice would have eaten it all, and then there wouldn't be a
cheese.
Who the fuck came up with that theory that the fucking moon was made out of cheese?
It looks like
the same
Elam.
one that said that we were the center of the universe.
No, the thing about the moon being made out of cheese is just because it looks like cheese. Because some cheeses have holes in Europe, and they thought it was funny. No, I don't think anyone actually believed the moon was actually made out of cheese. At least I really hope not. But I wouldn't put it past human beings to be completely insane.
It's America, sir.
I don't think it was Americans who came up with that. Well, you do believe people are stupid enough.
This is America.
Yes, you said that one. Would you like to try anything else?
Here's a scary thought. So apparently we're the center of the universe, but then, like, you know, we're born here, you know, by chance, I guess. We're born on this planet.
Yeah,
Does that
one
mean
in
that there's no
9
life
trillion.
elsewhere in the universe than just us? Because, you know, a lot of people are saying, yeah, there has to be life elsewhere in the universe or whatever, but like,
Sheer
it's just
probability
weird,
odds.
There's
There
definitely
has to
life
be.
elsewhere in the universe. There's too many planets not to be somewhere else where it can happen.
And then it gets me questioning, like, what does their planet look like? What are the continents like?
Unless
They
you
have in
believe
America
in the
as well?
simulation theory.
Even in the simulation theories, they've done this, designed all of these galaxies. Some of them have got to have life on.
Yeah, but then again,
Else,
maybe it's just an illusion from, you know, maybe the people who can see those planets is just programmed inside their fucking telescopes or whatever to see those planets, even though they're not there.
yeah, but if you're going to do a simulation, you do the whole lot, because the more planets you have with life, the more likely you are to get the information you want.
And also, have you played No Man's Sky? They
No.
got a shitload of it, like planets in there.
That's like the beta for the simulation.
Yeah, basically.
You know, the moon looks a lot more like a watermelon than it does look like cheese.
How is it like a watermelon?
Take a look. You see the big crater on the bottom? That's like the little stem.
Have you seen the green and black stripes on the moon? Because I must have missed them.
You mean a melon? A melon?
Maybe a normal melon you might get away with, but a watermelon, nah.
I see just a old ruddy
I see it like a
watermelon.
rock.
My guy, you need to get some more sleep.
Did you know our moon isn't actually a moon? This is a planetoid.
What does that
Really
mean?
need to see like fucking.
The Earth and the moon wouldn't now be able to exist without each other. So they are together a dual planetoid.
Weird.
Don't
Like
you
it,
use your fancy words on me.
it's like it at some point it split off.
You and your
but-
British words.
British words. Just
So
'cause
the
your
moon is
education-
cheese. That
Yes,
myth came around
Wednesday.
in 1546 in the Proverbs of John Haywood.
Was he religious?
I'm looking into it.
And also, I had another theory where I was like, what if we're just like a microscopic fucking life form inside atoms, a little bit like, you know, how there's atoms as well.
So let's see if you also believe that the government has retarded reptilians governing over us.
No, I am personally upon the belief of the Capri Sun theory. And we are inside of a Capri Sun, and the whole is the light.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
So it originated in England, actually.
Oh shit!
Because John
The fuck is
Haywood
a
was an
Capri Sun?
English writer known for plays, poems, and proverbs. He was a
That's what
devout
Capri
Catholic.
Suns?
So the moon is cheese came from
Catholics.
yeah.
That's all I heard. Catholics said that the moon is cheese, so the moon had to be cheese.
And then they started letting their priests fuck.
Catholics are never wrong.
And if you think they're wrong, you'll burn in hell.
They fucking knew Jesus before we did.
Well, let's get off religion, guys.
Damn, bro. Imagine being a hipster about Jesus.
let's
I
get
knew
off the
Jesus
religion
before he
topic.
was cool.
Because there are some Catholics.
I think they call them
here, I'm sure.
disciples.
Yeah,
Then Jesus died, and God sent him in hell anyways.
I'm a GameStop hipster. I love talking to you guys or being on the Reddit and then being able to flex like, yeah, I've been invested since December. And everyone's like, whoa, December? That existed?
Also, think about it. What kind of lie is fucking heaven? Like people are like, yeah, if you live your life this way, you're gonna go to heaven. But like, I'm pretty sure you get
It's just to control. It's like do what we say now in this life, and you'll get a better life next
but
one, even though you're
but
poor as
you
fuck.
end up in heaven, but then in heaven, I'm pretty sure you got to remain holy, right? So I mean, that's not a fucking life to live. Like, I want to party and shit. I'm going to hell, dude.
Yes, please.
I thought it said that heaven
sounds boring.
is within you.
I mean, if you want heaven inside you, there's some good toys from Bad Dragon you can try. We can always name one. Who the fuck made that T-shirt, Bobo? It's terrible.
Heaven is within you.
God is inside you.
Yes, the priests do like to be inside people. We have noticed that one.
Oh
yeah. They're just generally not old enough to be.
My guy.
By God, it's been.
Yeah, apparently God has told a bunch of priests that they can be inside children for some fucking reason.
Yeah, I remember that part. He told me that in Sunday school. I have a very close connection to God. He said
The reason
that's cool. But homosexuality not okay. Not okay unless you're a
actually not.
priest.
No, in the Bible didn't
Unless
say
I
that
do it.
at all.
Oh, I know. I'm just kidding. It's just like.
But the problem is, they've got a bunch
Let's
of adult
switch
men
topics.
said you're not allowed to have sex. You've got to stay celibate, and then put a bunch of easily controllable children near them. If that's not a recipe for trouble, I don't know what is.
Nah, that's fucked up. Like, I don't mean to be like that guy, but that sounds like victim blaming. Like, you can't say, oh, we told you not to have sex, and then we put kids around you, so, like, guess that's just a recipe for disaster. Like, nah, we should just not fuck kids. You know what I mean?
They shouldn't do. But the kids don't. They put them in charge and let people do what they wanted, and don't monitor anybody.
Who would want
It's
a kid
terrible.
except a woman? I don't get that.
That's what I'm
Never had a
saying. Like, I
woman.
couldn't even understand that. Like, celibate or not, like, I'm not fucking no kids if I'm in charge or not. I don't give a fuck.
Yes, no one should.
I mean, why taking women away? I never understood that either.
Because they don't want priests to have children, because it would just... There's some stupid thing in the book saying they need to be pure before giving a service, so they're not supposed to have sex 24 hours before giving a service.
I may
And
have
then,
missed that, but I don't remember that anywhere in the Bible where it says you can't have a woman.
No, it didn't. It says you can't have. You got to be. They interpreted the pure part being you can't have sex for 24 hours before giving a service, which is fine when they only had Sunday service. When they started doing services 7 days a week, you got a problem. So it went from priests being banned from sex for 24 hours to priests being celibate, and then you ended up with a fucking stupid problem, which is so easily to fix by removing the ban. Letting priests get
How
married.
somebody could look at a little boy and go, "Well, that looks better than a woman."
That's what I'm saying. Like, I kind of agree with you, but like, that's so fucked up to say. Like, if you don't want them to rape kids, then let them have sex with women. Like, what the fuck? Like, that sounds so
I don't get it.
weird.
I'm sorry. Don't make sense to me. Call me a simpleton.
Simpleton. Simp.
Yep.
Yay!
You guys meditate?
I finally get my haircut, but
Every time I close my eyes and go to sleep.
I finally can get a
Nice.
haircut.
Congratulations on getting a haircut. Whose hair are you cutting?
My hair, goddammit. I'm tired of looking like a bum.
Which one? Right. Bro, I'm not tired of looking like a bum yet. I haven't got a haircut since August.
I had one last week. The first time in a year.
Like
I like having my fade.
What's up? What's up?
Why, hello.
Oh, we're still green today. That's good.
How much?
5% on AMC.
Not as
GME.
much as we should be. Supposed to be mooning today.
My AMC calls are doing good though.
5.2% on GME.
Supposed to be mooning every day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well.
it should be really running.
Please. Like,
I mean,
come
after
on.
last night's announcement came out, I was expecting it to keep going up.
What was last night's announcement?
They've sold all of the new shares and didn't tank the price. Which now means there's no more shares that can come onto the market, so the shorts have now got no hope.
Nah, they'll just make more.
From what? They can't
Market
keep making
makers,
more.
mate. Tingling the market makers' balls, mate. Just making more.
When the shareholders' votes come in and they work out how many shares have been voted for that don't exist, and GameStop is then going to launch a lawsuit against the DTCC because they won't have a choice in the matter.
How long until that shit happens? Like, how long until the votes are counted up?
Unfortunately, June.
So we really are... Damn, that's fucked up.
Yep. We could be waiting for quite a while.
Shit, I've been waiting a long time already.
And if you keep waiting, I definitely won't get my
Yeah,
shop
you've been
open
here since
before
December?
Pride.
Damn. You
Wait,
patient.
what?
But
I'm in hands.
What's in June?
It's like 5 months now.
Nothing. Oh, June is the actual shareholders meeting where the votes are counted.
I mean, if you think about it though, if I cash out with like 4 million, 10 million, some shit like that, and it took me just 6 months of holding a stock and not
Worth
really
every
doing
damn minute.
anything,
I'll be
that's
okay with
kind
that.
of a
I'll wait
lot.
6 months for my 10 million.
That's what I'm saying. It just feels like so much when you're still in it, you know?
That means I get to be 2022 rich as fuck.
2022, rich as fuck. That's what's up.
I
No,
want
for
to be
me, it's
rich
just
now.
time-sensitive. The problem is that this situation
we're the now generation.
is I'll be out of the country, and I'm not even sure I'll be able to fucking sell these stocks once I'm out.
Well,
Oh, don't worry about that, bro. Just give me the stocks and I'll take care of them.
If I don't,
They'll go to a good home.
where I want to move to, the Pride event up there is in late August. If I miss it, I miss the best marketing opportunity I could get as a company.
Another one will come around next year.
If unless we're not in a recession, going to a depression.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm trying to buy a house before the recession, but I thought about it. I'm like, if I'm
No, bro,
holding
just
on
buy it
to
when it goes
cash,
down.
yeah, like shouldn't I? If I like that's if I'm getting a mortgage, right? I should get the lowest possible interest rate. But like, if I really cash out with like a few million off GameStop,
You can always
I might just
remortgage.
wait for shit to drop.
Yeah, you could just be a vulture and then just buy it at all the pickings.
That's what's up, though. Like, to be in a real estate buyer's market with money is pretty nice.
You'll be a vulture.
That's right.
The price is going up. Seller's market right now.
Yeah, it has been for a long time, and I think the shoe's gonna drop around 2024.
I get to buy me some nice shoes.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Some Lamborghini shoes.
No, I'm buying me the cause gray shoes. They cost like $1,000 on StockX.
Do the
Ooh,
thing.
that's what's up. You can't wear them, can't crease them, can't tie
I'll buy
them.
2 pairs. I'll buy 2 pairs. One is for having in the shop. Second one so I can wear them.
Oh, hell yeah, that's what's up.
Then I'm buying my Tesla.
Alright, bet. Yeah, I just first things first, I gotta flex on all my exes, and then I can start spending it.
Oh, you can flex on your X and your Model X?
Hell yeah. You already know. Model Y. I'm gonna pull up, knock on the door, be like, didn't you
Cybertruck.
say
What
you
you
always
talking
wanted a
about?
Tesla?
I
Anyway,
want a Tesla.
bye.
I'm gonna be the center of attention. Holy shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, at the same time, like, I'm not really gonna tell anybody that I'm rich.
Don't
But
tell
then at the
anybody you're
same
rich.
time, like, I want
You
people to
kinda
know.
want to?
I
You
mean,
don't have to
people are
say
gonna
it on
know
Twitter.
that you have accrued some amount of wealth once you obtain the belongings that you are going to obtain
sure.
whenever you want them.
I mean, what you could always do is just
Don't give
lowball
them
it.
a number because
No one's ever
never
gonna
tell
know
anybody.
exactly how much, no.
Just
You
tell
can
them
just
that
say you're a millionaire.
Just say you bought everything on loan.
Don't even say millionaire
It's a lease.
because that's still
Why
a
do you have it
number.
for longer than 3 years?
Say
I don't know.
I'm happy
Released.
or I'm enough or I have enough.
Yeah, that's what's up. It's a pretty penny. It's a good amount.
And I'm happy.
Let them think I made like 4K. You know what I'm saying?
Can I just say I have fuck you money?
Made 4K, bought a Lamborghini.
made 40 million, bought Lamborghini.
I can say I have fuck you money.
I'm not buying a fucking Lambo. Fuck that.
Neither am I. I have no.
I bought GME on margin. I also bought my Lambo on margin.
Sheesh.
I'm buying a Civic.
By the way, I only made
Hell yeah,
10,000
dude.
on GME. Just saying. Obviously,
Oh,
I put Lambo
10,000?
Back in a bit.
on margin.
A little bit.
Nah,
Lambos
dead
only
ass
go
though.
up, right?
Like, I already own a Civic. It's like a 2016, so I'll just own that shit forever. Like until it breaks down 200,000.
After that, then I'm buying the Tesla.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Dude, the
then
price of
I'm
the
paying
car that
off my
I want
parents'
is always
mortgage.
gonna
After
go
that, I'm
up,
buying
so
the
I'm
dip.
just gonna buy that car.
Ooh, you know what I'm looking forward to having though when I'm a fucking millionaire? Health insurance.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god. Give me that health insurance.
Like it sounds
But
funny, but I'm
employers?
not even joking. Like I can't wait to like go to a doctor.
No,
You don't have health insurance.
no. You don't understand. Like, one bad day in America, in the American health system, and you're fucking bankrupt.
Really?
Fucked
Is it that bad?
over.
Yes, sir. You are
over.
fucked for life.
So if you want to go to
Bro,
like I don't know a checkup on something, how much is that shit costing?
like 100, $200 if you don't have insurance.
Plus paying for whatever medicine they give you.
Yeah, and if you do have insurance, if it's like private insurance, not through your provider, you're paying like $300 a month just for yourself, and then you get to go visit the doctor like once every 6 months
Shit,
for your checkups.
what if you fucking get like cancer or something? Like,
You are
You're
fucked.
fucked.
Millions
Yes,
of dollars.
in hindsight, you're fucked, but there are funds that are set up for that. Like, yes, it's a lot of money because that person gets the bill, but they don't foot the whole bill.
Yeah, my
Like
my
dad,
brother.
listen, my dad in a day, my dad went from being perfectly healthy to potentially dying in, the nurses said, like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. The bill,
Damn.
he had no insurance, no insurance.
Damn.
Walked into the hospital and said, I have no insurance, to every single doctor that he saw, every single one. The bill that he got was for like $300,000, but he only
Fuck.
had to pay 20,000. Just because
Damn.
there are people, like there are actually good millionaires out there that,
Like charities and stuff.
yes, they fund this stuff. They
Yeah, that this
understand that they have
I want to
enough
be like
money
that. I want
and
to be
some
that kind of
people
millionaire.
don't.
That's
So
what's
they
up.
give money to charities and organizations.
Yeah.
That shit kind of happened to my brother because he just got in a motorcycle accident about 6 months back. But it was way out in the flats, so he actually had to get helicopter lifted to get
That shit
emergency
ain't
back
cheap.
surgery.
How much is that?
400K.
Fuck.
Yeah,
That
so
shit
now
ain't
he's just
cheap. Just
basically
the
paying
helicopter
down a
ride
fucking
alone is like
mortgage.
25.
Peekaboo.
People don't realize that
Peekaboo.
even if you ride in the ambulance, you're still paying minimum like $4,000, $5,000.
Yup. Just for
That's
a
why
ride in
if
the
I'm
wee woo
ever,
wagon.
yeah, if I'm ever fucked up, I don't give a
Holy
shit.
fuck.
I'm not getting in that goddamn ambulance.
Hell no, I'm
Like
calling a
whenever I was,
motherfucking Uber.
whenever I was in,
Fuck
not even
that.
Uber, take
Uber,
me.
bitch, I'm driving myself. Fuck that. But like even in school, my parents were like, in public school, my parents were like, don't ever call a fucking ambulance, and if you do, you're paying for it.
Mm.
Because we are not paying thousands of dollars for a
This is
kid that
America.
could possibly just
Yeah,
be
bro.
allergic to something.
I take that shit for granted heavy.
This is
Children
America.
fucking, like schools call ambulances for literally everything because they don't want to
Yeah.
deal with it.
What about the nurse? She'll just give you an ice pack.
The
I was
nurses don't
thinking that.
deal with it. Listen, our nurse was the only thing she was there for was being thick. That is it.
Oh yeah.
Brought dogs. Mm.
This man's having dreams
She was
about it.
also the
Thick ass school nurse with some
like the
ice
physical
packs.
trainer. She was also like our sports trainer. Man, everybody used to be waiting for them goddamn after game massages and post game back rubs.
So what we got going on here?
Fuck all.
We're just celebrating our future attendees.
Yeah. We're just
I
counting
mean,
our
really?
eggs. Counting those chickens.
I'm just
Before they
playing Destiny.
Yeah, just a little bit before, but it's okay.
SI on AMC is over 100 mil now.
Jeez.
Let me see those $10 AMC calls that I got.
Nearly 1 billion shares net borrowed for AMC.
Sheesh.
Sorry, 1 million, not 1 billion. What the fuck?
We doing good. We just need to be patient.
We've been patient, damn it. Some of us.
Literally.
Longer than others.
Must.
Literally.
Warren
I'm
Buffett says.
trying to ball out of control already.
Yeah, we hit 198
Balling on a budget
post
for a while.
market last night.
We
198.
On a budget, because I'm gonna let that shit ride and run to increase my profits.
So were you guys
I'm not taking out a single dollar until the market actually comes back to normal.
were you guys watching the market when it opened today, like 5 hours ago?
Yep.
I was watching GameStop when it opened, and like for a split second it dipped to like 166 and then it went right back up. It was weird.
Huh. Did not see that.
It might have just been a bug, but I noticed that. I was like, what the fuck? And then it just went right back up like immediately.
Huh. Paper handed. The past couple weeks.
Diamond hands don't break.
Oh, I wish people just fucking got that.
I waited this long.
Yeah.
With
Like, I speak to so many people, and they're like, "Oh yeah, what do you invest in?" This sort of thing, and they'll say, "Oh, I put like a couple of hundred in GME, and I took it out when I was 50 up," and I'm like, "Oh, fuck's sake."
I mean,
Sucks
if
to
you
suck.
need the money, like to live, to support your children, like, yeah, take out, sell some so that you can do that. But
Yeah, I mean-
otherwise, if I can hold, anybody can hold.
For real. But like, if you need that money for your children, you shouldn't put it in the
You
casino
shouldn't have put
anyway.
it in right.
Casino.
Least of all in like meme stocks.
Literally. Let's see how the bullshit list is doing.
I think it's funny that MVIS tanked. I knew it was going to do that.
I was literally talking about that last night. I was considering selling a covered call for Envis, but I don't know enough to do that.
Oh,
And
chef
of course,
bot puts.
No, I think MVSX is like literally a pump and dump. I looked at the company, I did research. They don't even have a fucking product yet.
I think so too.
It's absolutely a pump and dump.
Microvision.
Yeah, dude, it was like literally 20 cents before this pump.
And what is it now?
In
20.
prime
You're talking
for
about
short
a different
squeeze.
ticker.
Let me check how much the puts are.
MVIS. That's Microvision.
Yeah, it was like what? A few months ago, it was like $2, 20 cents. Oh wait, I was looking
Oh,
at
yeah,
last year.
like-
Never mind.
No, it's been pretty much since start of the year, like fucking batshit.
It was
Well,
it
what
was around that
happens
$2
is
mark in December.
the original Wall Street bets, they, are pretty open about, what are your plays for tomorrow and everything. And you just mention something like MVIS for a couple days. Everybody jumps on the bandwagon, then everybody jumps off of it.
The
Or
original Wall
you
Street
jump
bets
on
has been
to
compromised.
Oh, no doubt.
By the way, I have to go. I'll be back in about an hour or so.
Bye.
Take it easy, token.
I don't follow the
man, this is-
original Wall Street bets anymore.
This is
Dude, I
heartbreaking.
loved the
And I
original Wall Street
know,
bets.
the hell
And then
they're
8 million
everybody.
people joined.
I know everybody is tapped right now, so that's the reason why we're not going to be able to break this. But we are like fucking primed right now to be able to get some runaway, and like fucking. I
mean,
don't know if like
it's
people are
consolidated
saving
hard right
till
now.
the end of day to actually get some movement during like power hour or what the dealio is.
Oh
But
well. Yesterday, most of the jumping was like around this time.
there's currently like far greater outflow than there is inflow, and we're still like net positive right now, which is big.
It's really tight right now. Tight. It can one good buy or whatever, it'll just break out large.
Hopefully.
Well, it's
I mean, it.
right now it needs to go to about like 8.4 mil in volume and push past 186. Definitely before close, before we see like some actual fucking lift. But is tough whenever you every part of this so tapped.
Hey, we're up 6.5%. Like, chilling. If I could get that sort of return every day, I'll be laughing.
I'm just chilling.
I remember the good old days when I'd open up my brokerage and we'd be up 60%.
You sure you got spoiled?
60% on what, GME?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, you're just getting spoiled.
Yes, the stock used to make it rain on me.
It will again.
Oh, I'd love to
I
just
mean, it
be.
already has.
Hopefully sooner than later.
I'd love to be in old Kenny's office just having a look.
Ugh. Him.
Yeah.
Kenneth Griffin.
He'll come out okay, and I mean they'll come out
That is
okay.
just
in the end.
some
They always
hella
do.
resistance before 180. Ugh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
1600 sales.
here.
Now we can push for that.
Yeah, the strength index keeps like it'll go up like a tiny bit, and then it's like, nope, you got to go back down.
God, I can't wait to get my setup. I fucking y'all would have been pissed if this was y'all, I promise. I had my PC on the floor, which I'm not keeping my fucking PC on the floor anymore. I've also got 3 cats. These bitches.
And they keep walking across the keyboard, right?
No, they ran across my desk and knocked over my mug. I placed it down before I was going to work. Just placed it down to turn around and put on some fucking deodorant. And I turned back around to see a cattail knock this bitch over, and coffee goes all through my PC. Like a big ass Yeti cup of coffee all through my PC.
Oh,
Everything
no.
was done.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Yeah. So now I'm trying to save up money, but GME got in the way. Hopefully, I've been putting I have another portfolio where I put a little bit of money away to like build up for my birthday. Now I'm gonna take out 2 weeks away, the big 21.
You're only 20. You're only going to be 21.
Yeah, I'm a young.
I always thought you were older for some reason. Your voice sounds older.
Yeah, I assumed
Everybody
you were
says I
like
sound
40.
Yeah, everybody says I'm like 30, 40.
Yeah, I'm
I got
22
like a
actually, by the way.
smoker's voice.
Everyone here are babies.
We're gonna be rich before we're 21, bro.
I'm 21.
Old
Everyone
man.
here is me. It's like everyone
Be
here
optimistic.
is like old.
Damn,
I feel bad for the
I
people
feel
that
old
got
as
rich
fuck.
off Dogecoin and then spent all their like a lot of their fucking money already, and then aren't going to be able to pay taxes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's you shouldn't feel bad for them. They're fucking stupid.
Well, yeah, I understand they're fucking stupid, but I'm talking about like the kids that were fortunate enough that like their parents were in a shit state and they barely scraped by, so they never really had to file taxes because they never qualified for it. But now they got money. They don't know what the fuck taxes are, so all they know is I got money.
Right. And if you live in a state like me, where state income tax is super high, then you're doubly screwed because of the Fed tax, income tax, and the state income tax.
Taxes are some states just got it all bass backwards. Like I know, or my family knows people, like family friends in Massachusetts that had to sell their house because they couldn't pay for taxes one year.
Yeah, that's the dumbest shit. Like you fucking live your whole life to buy a fucking house just to end up losing it because you need to pay taxes because, you know.
Might fuck around and move to Florida.
Look at VC and guess where I bought.
No, but seriously, it's just ridiculous because, like, I feel like most people's objective is to get a house, but even I didn't know that you had to pay fucking taxes for your house. So not only did you spend your whole life
Yes,
to
I
not have
look
to
at
pay for shit, but you still have to pay for shit at the end. So you might as well
I
just rent
look
an
at
apartment for the rest of your life.
houses as loans. Like banks wanted to loan out money. How are you going to loan out money in an easy way and still have an insane return? Because some people aren't going to spend their money well. You make big loans on houses. So people take out massive loans on houses, aren't able to pay them off, so they lose all the
Right.
money that they spent on the house, and then they also lose the house itself, so the bank ends up with everything. That's
You can
how
always
I
try
view the
selling
housing
the
market.
house. You can't afford the rent. Just what the fuck? Okay. One of the reasons somebody just got banned from the server is fuck you.
Wait, who?
Yeah.
Who was?
This is what democracy
Someone's got
looks
banned,
like.
and the reason is fuck you.
Who banned him?
Wait, who got banned?
Somebody called Burr.
Who?
Wow.
Probably a
Not
shill who was
Burr.
saying bullshit.
Burr.
Who banned him?
One of the chat mods, not the voice chat mods, because voice chat mods aren't allowed to do anything fun.
Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah.
You get to mute people.
Some seem to want to have fun, so.
Just want to have fun, dog. That's it.
We're trying to push this 180 right now.
We all want to have fun and money. 10 days.
Bye, Bo.
I just want to go to Africa and take pictures of animals.
Bobo, who's done
that's
the
useful.
artwork for those T-shirts? Because if it's you that's doing them, I might be able to put one of them onto the crowdfunding thing with the headbands. If it's
What
I
are
not,
want you to
you
look at my mom's face when I pay off her mortgage.
You're so
if I
Yeah,
paid
no,
off
my
my dad's
parents-
mortgage, he would scream at me for wasting money.
My parents know that I'm in on GME, but they don't know how far I'm in.
Yeah,
They
you're
think
laughing.
that
They don't know
they
shit
think that
about the
it's
stock
just
market.
one share. They don't. Yeah, they think that this is just me losing money. Like, they think I have one share, two shares. Just wait till your fucking mortgage is paid off. Wait till your car is paid off. Wait till you don't have to pay a thing in your life because mom and dad, you've done enough. I'm paying for everything.
Man, they
wish
swatted
my
that fucking
kids
buy
would
wall.
This is why I hold for so long. I've been holding since the beginning of January, even with the dips and shit.
Fucking broke
Me
180.
too. I haven't sold anything since the end of January.
I sold a couple of AMC shares so I can buy AMC calls.
That sounds like a odd idea. If
I still
I
have
get
a shit ton of more AMC shares. I just sold like half of them.
Oh shit! It is 180. Well, that's it, boys and girls.
Yeah.
That was the squeeze. It's over. It's 180. Time to take profits. Good job, everybody. We held, and now
Fuck
we're
off.
good.
No, but whoever was trying to get through that fucking slam through that like with 42K of like volume right there, and that was a fast schmack of order.
It can't be over till the headbands are all sold. What? If it finishes, no one will buy them, and I waste all my money.
Where are you selling these headbands?
Indiegogo soon.
Sir, how can I buy one?
You have to wait for Sedona to give me permission to actually talk about it in here and post the link.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
So I
hard.
can take my money.
Yeah.
That was so appropriately timed.
Got to wait for the t-shirts from, or at least one t-shirt has got to be sorted with someone.
Out of the 48 people who are in this call right now, how many people do you think are just like shills or like
One.
hedgy scum?
It costs a fortune to have a show. They won't pay for more than one in each group.
I know this is being recorded. That's why I don't give a fuck.
I don't really think too much about it because
Isn't it like fucking
if
against
they're
the law?
wasting their money on that, that's their problem.
I mean, you'd think
Depends
so,
what
right? But
state
like,
you're in.
we're out here. I mean, this is
I
a
mean, Canada,
public
man, that shit
Discord,
don't
kind
fucking.
of.
Right.
A lot of
I
the time
mean,
we
we're
talk
choosing to
about
come
dumb
on here
shit.
and speak.
Like half the time we talk about dumb shit anyways.
So
I mean,
if I have someone
half of them
American
are
fucking recording me without my consent, I'm in Canada, motherfucker. Like,
Shit, I feel
Where's
bad
my
for
lawyer?
the poor
Oh,
hedgie who has
true.
to
It depends on
listen
where
to
you
all
live
these
and
conversations.
spying
if
on
they can
someone from
afford
another
you.
country, I'm pretty sure that's some pretty dangerous shit.
There's more productive things they could do with their time.
International espionage on
Yeah,
this
that's
Canadian dude
basically
who's
it,
in like a fucking Wall Street bets call.
Yeah, it's a kettle leaf.
Nah, but like some people come in here with their mics muted and never turn that off. I wonder what they're
They're
doing.
just really
Yeah,
shy.
but there's a lot of people that
They're probably just out here chilling.
So suspicious, man.
They're making shy.
Well, a lot of people are in here and they're deafened, and I don't understand that. Why would you be in a call with your deafened?
Well, sometimes they also might want to see the live stream of like either Josh or Bully.
Oh, that's
Well,
true.
I'll also deafen and stuff when I'm like on a call at work or something. Just I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
They're doing some Netflix and chill.
Sounds like fun to me.
Netflix and chill. That's nice.
It's nice to have it in the background.
Netflix and chill.
Just imagine the amount of chicks that you're gonna pull out with all this money.
Chicks?
Why don't I pull chicks?
Like vapor rub?
With all that money, we're all gonna get the chicks that they used to have, and they don't have anymore.
Why do I want to get chicks with money?
Chick-fil-A.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. Carry on.
Chick-fil-A.
I want money.
I'll get some.
Do you want
Wendy's.
chicks as
literally.
well?
I ain't even thinking about the chicks, dog. I'm thinking about the
Is
food,
that still
bro.
the plan, guys? Is that still the plan? After
I'm gonna
this
be
pops
eating
off,
good
we're just gonna buy
every
some Wendy's?
day.
Bro, I swear to God, Chipotle.
We
every
gotta
day. That's it.
good.
Swear, bro.
After this pops off, we're moving on to
I swear, I'm
fucking
getting a fucking
Wendy's.
black
and
After this, we're moving to
That's it.
Florida. Florida has a 0% capital gains tax.
Isn't it 10?
Bro,
Oh,
Florida's gonna
that's
be
what's- I'm moving there
underwater
right
in
now.
100 years.
Well, good thing I'm about to live for another 60.
Good thing I'm
Wait,
gonna
did
stay
you say
away and I can get
Florida?
a beach house there right now.
Isn't
Yeah, Florida
Florida
has
like
no
the most
capital
dangerous
gains.
state in the fucking United States? Like fucking shit happens
That's a
every day in
myth.
Florida.
Hey, chill about
Fucking
Florida.
Florida, man.
I mean, I know some people from Florida, and they told me that there's some fucked up shit going on there. So
No, it's not. It's
I want to
just
live in the Pacific Northwest. I wanna
great in
eat
Florida.
fresh seafood every day.
Just give me some Avengers fucking the
sunny all
Avengers
the
game.
time.
Pacific Northwest.
Except for when it's
trauma.
Also, Nevada has
Fishery is northeast.
has a
That's where
4%
all the
capital
fish
gains.
are.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So not
Oh,
Seattle.
My family
Let me check.
ran a fishing
Washington.
business out of Boston, and that place is one of the largest. Hold on.
fucking Boston.
One of the largest fishing distributors like in the nation,
Shit.
in the world.
If everything goes well, I can have 2 houses in both places, bro.
I
Washington
mean, Boston
State
is
has
also
a 7%
like
capital
a
gains.
nice city.
Nah, that's what's up. But like for real though, like I'm just gonna be eating and traveling. Like obviously I'm gonna invest all my money.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Vancouver,
But
man.
then I'm gonna
Damn,
like
bro,
set budgets and
California
just
has-
eat and travel. That's it.
California has 13% capital gains.
beats
Shit's
25%.
wild.
Fucking shit, man.
Wait. Let me see. Capital gains, Quebec. It's probably some expensive as fuck because Quebec is like the biggest leech when it comes to taxes. Let's see. Yeah, 25% here. Capital gains. We're taxed on 25% of our capital gains.
That's insane.
25, bro.
They take a
That's one
quarter of
fucking
your
quarter.
money. That's insane.
And you know where they put it? The fucking mafia. That's it. Like nowhere else.
So when there's no capital gains tax, it's just taxed as your income,
Huh?
right?
Short-term capital gains, yes. Long-term, no.
Yeah, no, we're not taxed as much for like working and stuff, but still
So you
pretty
get
high.
taxed from the Fed and from the
Oh,
state and from the city.
okay, I'm with you. That makes sense.
No, you get charged capital gains from the Fed, the state, the county, and the city.
But only on long-term capital gains, though, right?
I think it's short-term capital gains.
Well, short-term capital gains would be your income,
Less
right?
than a year. Less
I
than
don't
a
know,
year.
man. I put all my stocks in a TFSA, so I don't pay no fucking taxes on that shit.
Nice.
Is
Good
Invia
thing I
dead?
have a business, so I can use my business as a tax deduction.
Nice. Fucking tired getting fucked in the ass by the government, so I'm gonna fuck the government in the ass this time.
Hell yeah, brother.
Good luck with that.
Can I be on that rocket
Is
ship
that
when we go?
teapot?
So a rocket ship or just a fucking scoop dungeon?
It's a poop dungeon.
I've been paying taxes a long time. I don't care as long as I have a lot of money. I'll pay my taxes.
Ooh,
Whatever.
look how the tables have turned now. You owe me money.
Shit,
No, I
that's
need
crazy though, because like if you got paid like 10 million, you have to pay like $5 or $4 million in taxes. So it's like
Yeah.
if you did some illegal shit to evade taxes, you'd be getting paid $4 or $5 million to do so.
Do y'all remember when Oprah gave away those brand new Mercedes to everybody in the audience?
And they all
I
got
thought it was
hit
a
with
Toyota
gift
that,
tax.
that she
They
gave out. I thought it was a Toyota.
whatever it was, whatever car, whatever car it was, but so many people took it and then
Got fucked.
returned it. No, so many people took it and then returned it back to them because of the taxes on it. They didn't realize that it's a gift, yeah, but there's gift tax.
So you have
Not
to,
just gonna be
they all
getting a.
have to pay
There's
like
a
half the
gift
value of
tax?
the
You got to
of
pay
the
half. Yes,
vehicle.
there's gift tax.
and the sales tax.
Oh my god.
So
If
like
it's
if
over like, I think the cash dollar amount is like $5,000. It technically has to be taxed, but if it's cash, who the fuck's gonna know?
Bruh.
Yeah, you didn't know about gift tax?
I thought it was just a gift.
Damn, somebody keep
Gift tax is
tooting.
gift tax is how they get their share of lottery winnings.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's the same thing as like death tax,
Oh,
which
they don't
death
tax it.
tax.
It says that they
yeah,
don't
you're
tax
right.
it
The
below
death tax.
15.
There should be no
15K?
such thing as a fucking death tax. Why is it that when I die, you immediately take a part of the money that you've already taken?
Well, it's your privilege as an American to die on our soil, and you have to pay us for it.
I thought it was American privilege to die on somebody else's soil.
What the actual
But
fuck?
see, this is what
I thought it
how
was called the
people
interstate tax.
avoided estate tax for a very long time years ago by okay, grandma, I'm going to give you 100,000 now as a gift. And then they, saw that people were evading the estate taxes and you can't, yeah, so they're on top of that now.
Yeah, whoever said this was a free
Unfortunately.
country lied.
Nah, that's so nice, bro. At first, I heard that I was like, and then I realized what you meant. That's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
ain't
I
nothing
like
free
that.
about it.
It ain't free, bro. That
At
shit
least in
costs
Russia, they
money.
stick a gun to your face. Here, you never even see the money.
So Alaska, Florida, Nevada, New Hampshire, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Washington, and Wyoming have a 0% capital gains tax.
Yeah.
I was thinking about Going to
Wait,
Texas.
Well,
repeat
I'm in
those things?
Texas. We get
I
taxed.
gotta get
Trust
out
me.
of New York.
So it's Alaska, Florida, Nevada, New Hampshire, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Washington, and Wyoming.
I don't see
0%.
why you lot seem to have such an objection to paying any form of tax.
That's just for state taxes, though. That's not
Yeah, I
That's
don't
just
mind
state
reasonable
tax.
taxes, but 40%, that's a little greedy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we pay that. I don't think it's greedy. Depends on what they're spending it on.
Sorry, JJ.
Maybe
Did
if your
you
government
tell me
stopped
something
wasting
I
the
wasn't
money,
paying attention?
Well, you
Yeah, I
get
no
don't see the
problem.
sense of double taxation. I don't see the sense in that at all.
Yeah, when a
Where's my
politician goes in
representation
poor
at,
and they
bruh?
come out a multimillionaire, yeah, they're doing something wrong with the money.
Well, yeah,
That's what
that's
I'm
because you've got shitty
saying.
politicians rather than shitty tax systems.
When
You know,
you're a
Obama,
millionaire
what?
politician, but
Yeah.
you get paid like $100K a year, I'm like,
Politician, yeah, but the reason you should pay a politician well is because if they're being paid well, they're less likely to take
We still
deals or
pay them
bribes
well,
with
and
the
they
state.
still do the
take
we
bullshit.
pay them so damn well. Pay them
Then
like they're
stop
fucking doctors, and they're
stop
still out
lobbying.
here making 100 million
Yeah,
bucks
we need to
from the
stop
biggest
lobbying for this.
You
corporation
need to
with the
stop
best bid.
lobbying, and if they're and politicians should not be allowed to own shares.
Lobbying will never
Trust the
stop because
ETS
there's
only.
too much money in corporations, man.
I'm gonna head to Taco Bell. Y'all can keep this going.
Ah,
I will be back.
Gotta go to Wendy's, man.
Fuck Wendy's.
So this is the Wendy's.
Taco Bell.
Get some chicken tendies.
Don't worry, you'll
Let
pay
me
for it
let me
tomorrow
check
in the
Georgia.
morning.
I want
Do
Damn,
they have
bruh,
Taco Bell
Georgia?
in England?
What?
Do they have Taco Bell in England?
Yeah, I would never go there. I've seen the reports on how healthy the
Runs right
food is.
through.
I'll pass.
I mean, it just runs right through. Doesn't matter where it's from.
And that's why I'm not going to eat it. I have enough stomach problems as it is. Thank
But
you.
it's so fun though.
Just
It
stick with
tastes so
the
good.
bangers and mash.
Don't think I've had that in a very long time.
What is that? It's beans and potatoes, right?
Sausages. Sausages and mashed
Oh,
potato.
I want to try
Sausages
haggis.
and mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Sausages.
Is haggis good?
Bangers are a type of sausage.
Nice. That
The
actually sounds
sausages are
pretty
high
good.
in fat, which is why they're called
Sausage,
bangers. They
egg,
bang when you
potato,
fry them.
burrito.
Florida is looking pretty tempting to move.
But I can't have
It's horrible
butter
in the
or cheese,
summer.
so mashed potatoes
They
kind
get
of
blown
out.
away by hurricanes.
That's fucked up.
You
Yeah,
can be my neighbor.
they're underwater
Hi,
frequently.
neighbor.
Yeah.
Anything's better than New York. Ugh, can't stand it.
Come to London.
I'll go and visit New York, but not live in New York.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I don't live in this New York City. I live in upstate. I mean, the summer in people don't think of New York like the Adirondack Mountains and everything. Like it is gorgeous here in the summer. It's absolutely beautiful, but
Yeah, don't come to
that's
Arizona
it.
during the summer because you'll boil to death.
Yeah, and Florida's the humidity and heat. Holy shit.
It's not
I was
that
actually
bad.
born in Long Island, in Roosevelt.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't really remember much because I moved when I was like 6, but I remember it was really nice. I lived on a big hill.
I lived on a big hill. You remember the hill that what did you
Yeah.
sleigh ride down it or something?
Oh, never. No, it was a big ass hill, and at the bottom was like this like 6-lane fucking highway.
Oops.
Oh, okay. Oh, no sleigh riding.
Suicide Hill.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
CA
it is
excise,
so tight.
excise tax.
The chart is so freaking tight right now.
Damn.
It's tight.
Sorry, who's tight?
The chart, the GME chart,
okay.
it's tight. It's tight.
Not the type of tight I normally like. Then got it.
Yeah, I don't have any other tightness to offer you. Sorry.
Okay.
Just my observations on this. It's just so consolidated right now. It's crazy.
Hi, Jeff.
I would love for Ryan Cohen to come on this Discord and allow us to interview him. That would be freaking awesome.
I wish Ron Cohen would just like double down and just buy like $13 million more worth of shares, and that's all we need.
I don't think that the hedge funds realized
Kramer's
how much
crying.
entertainment
Oh
value this
no! I'm
stock
so
has
sorry to
been.
hear that.
It's
Sorry.
okay. He'll cry about it with his millions of dollars.
I don't
Yeah,
care if Jim
We're
Cramer's
getting
having
the
a meltdown.
Kramer. Isn't that sad?
yeah. What's he even been up to? I haven't heard
Talk
anything
about a
about
meltdown.
He's just having a
Yet another
meltdown on TV.
Oh, just wait till the meltdown when the fucking economy crashes. It was better than the one from 2008.
How can I watch that? I want to see him cry.
It's in the image dump.
I can't be
Who's
bothered. I've
crying and
listened to him
why?
having meltdowns before.
The
Yeah,
Bears
he's
first
losing
meltdown was
it on
pretty
that
good.
clip.
Oh,
He's
this isn't new, is it?
No, it's yesterday.
this was
This is
yesterday.
yesterday.
Yeah.
He is losing his mind. You gotta watch that clip. He can't control
The trolls
himself. He
got
is
to him, bro.
pissed.
I saw him having a hissy fit because people said he did. Well, tweeting him saying he didn't like Roaring Kitty.
That clip
So he
better
was
be in the
crying while
movie.
saying how much he loved Roaring Kitty.
That clip better be in the movie.
It's still better in the movie, he said.
He's just complaining about getting bullied online. And I find that really funny. Like, who's bullying Jim Cramer online?
Oh,
Nobody cares about him.
That's not true. Have you seen his Twitter?
Oh my god! I just watched it. That's freaking.
See that?
He cares way too much what we think about him. That's the problem.
That's
Oh, I've got
because
a thick skin, but you can only take so much. You don't have a thick
he spent
skin.
30 years trying to help the little guy. He's all
Like,
there for the
bro.
little guy.
He's being cyberbullied, you guys.
I mean, he actually is. If you read his Twitter,
He's
it's quite
It's not
bad.
even Reddit. It's probably cyberbullying. It was a bunch of kids.
Shit. You
No,
know
it's
what you
Twitter.
do when you're being cyberbullied? There's this
Fuck everybody,
really
that's what
new
he does.
invention called the power button. You just press that and suddenly it all goes away.
Could just quit.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yes.
He was doing it last week. I don't know why I put CNBC on for a minute, and he
Desperation, stupidity.
the first 10 minutes of the show, and he's like, and they're like disciples of the cat hanging cat man, and this and that, and it was hilarious. It was kind
Alright,
of
I'm not gonna speak for any of you guys, but I am definitely a disciple of the hanging cat man.
I
I'll do
am
anything he says.
Damn straight.
Oh, how the hanging
Word
cat man.
worthy.
The man,
We're
the
not
myth,
worthy.
the legend.
I understand. Well, like, I wanted to put it like trying.
Hanging cat
And Thor is
man.
his right hand man.
it angers him so much.
I know, it's hilarious.
But he is so angry that fundamentals and
livid.
technical analysis do not work with us.
He's bouncing off the walls.
Hey, that's not true. I've read the fundamental analysis, and I like the stock. Why is Blue Bunny an imposter?
I can.
What I do?
I wonder.
No, Red
I
Bunny
can
said
fix
that
it,
you're an
but
imposter.
it'll take a little time.
Oh shit, that was worth it. That was totally
Sorry.
worth it. That video is totally
And
worth
you'll
it.
like
That
it when it's done, but it'll take a
funny
little
as
time.
shit. Just to watch him freak out like that is just funny as shit.
That is great. That's worth it right there.
Yeah, that is just hilarious. I mean, I
Yeah.
got so happy. It's strange how happy that made me.
This
Thank
puts
you
a
for
smile on my
posting that.
face.
So hilarious. I mean,
That is great. That was worth it.
I love that video. I love that video.
There's so many ways to skin cats. Like sometimes you go with what's existing because it worked for a long
You
time.
can tell it's getting to him though. It's
No
really
doubt.
It's time for an upgrade.
We look like an idiot. GME is
personally
bad.
Yeah.
Bad news. Yeah, don't go there.
Have
Because
gotten
you're trying
lost.
to keep on
Like,
walking back on
in
what
the
you already
wintertime,
said a month ago, 2
and
months ago. And I
pardon
mean,
my
you just look
French,
stupid
blast
at this
it and
point.
line it. Like, I'm that tank scares the crap out of me. Power washer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be ugly. Like that wall
Also, if you
there,
stop
in that
punching
storage
him in the
ring,
face, it'll be less ugly.
I love how we all like
enough
got
wall.
quiet to listen to this hot mic because I want to know what
Yeah.
he's talking about. I think he said power washers.
Electrical, high pressure steam mains, like
Oh yeah, I
that's
like
gonna
that
get.
shit.
That's what we need in the afternoon.
Yes.
Power
I
wash
mean,
that bumhole.
Go on, power wash those GME chairs. Power wash
we go.
them.
Power.
Oh,
Boom, boom.
Better
I mean,
power wash
that
your deck
wall
because
has
nobody
some
can
depth.
afford
It's
lumber
probably
here.
the same volume as
Eavesdropping
the
the conversation
tank.
about power washes.
Power.
My
power for the
Shit is
people.
fire. I'm just thinking about that shell Hiji who's gonna have to listen to like hours of this. It's just having a side conversation about power washers. There might be a code, it might be a code for how they're gonna pump this next stock.
Yeah,
We
I'd be interested to
gotta.
look at the volume and figure out what full failure looks like compared to volume of the tank.
Ooh, I can make
Because they
preview
got some
links for
nice
the
engineering in
Indiegogo.
this place. They really did.
Listen.
Oh, they still do nice work.
It's good work.
It's somebody who can afford
Oh,
to
gosh.
to pressure wash a house, so or what deck, whatever. Lumber is so freaking expensive right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he just muted his mic. No.
Hyperinflation.
What?
The power washing conversation is over. No.
That wasn't power washing. This is major mechanical. We're talking 5,000 gallons
Wait, talking to GME?
of tower water. This is big stuff here. No power washing.
Power!
Sorry about the hot mic, kids. Talk to you later.
That's fine. It was quite
We
interesting
were
to
all
listen.
listening.
We all stopped talking so we could listen to you.
Well, long story short, it's an old building and it was engineered well.
And it was
don't know
it
what
was
I saw.
ugly. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's been around for a while, so it's ugly too.
But you're gonna fix that shit with the power washer. High pressure steam.
No power wash.
I'm looking at the Tom Ford store, and then I'm trying to see if I can buy a watch.
Yeah,
Does
the
anybody
idea is
like
that
a
water
link
hits,
to see to the
pressure
demo
steam
version
main
of
or
the
whatever.
Indiegogo
Yes.
Send it, sir.
Yes.
in the image dump? Let me know if anything's wrong apart from the obvious bit of bulk standard text in the middle I've not got around to fixing yet. And the
More
I'd like you to
GameStonk
sell more
headbands.
information, sir.
Will not make you a cat. I like that.
I mean, if you can't have fun with this, you're doing something wrong.
I'll like it. I'll have it as I can hang it on my wall or something.
Wearing GameStop headbands will not make you a cat.
As I said, you got to have fun with this.
And you're sure about that? So if I put that on and I turn into a cat, I will be suing for damages.
That's fine. I will accept that risk.
All right. And I'll take all your
These
GameStop
Tom
shares.
Ford watches got me wet.
If only I could make mini ones that actually fit a cat.
I'll back you.
So
I hope lots of people back me. I've got to sell a lot of them to afford it.
are you Kai Etherton?
Yeah.
Can I back it right now, or is it not done?
It's not done yet.
You don't want me to back the project yet?
I don't think you can.
Let me see.
Look at this Tom Ford watch.
I'm still trying to make sure that I've got the correct goal
it came
amount
to
on
an
it.
invalid page. I
Sorry.
tried to. No, that's all right.
Yeah,
Sugar Cube Productions. I love it.
Yeah, same with my company that got shut down due to COVID.
Aw. That was a sadder story than I was expecting from Sugar Cube Productions.
It's a marketing company. The idea, I used to be a web development company, and then I changed. But the idea was to make the internet sweeter.
Aw. See, that's what I was expecting.
So I sell stuff for people who dress up as dogs.
You mean
Most people
furries?
we do, sort of, sure. or fetishy. But I also before that used to sell. I had an online company selling virtual products to people who dressed up as ponies, and I called that Sugar Cube Productions because they were ponies. And
Huh.
I just thought kept the same name because I'm really unimaginative.
Okay.
You say so.
I am not buying those sunglasses from Tom Ford.
Oh, I can make sunglasses on the Kickstarter. Okay.
Do it.
What else besides the headbands are you gonna do, or just the headbands?
I am waiting for a picture of the cap. So just a baseball cap. Well, I mean,
Is it a fitted cap or is it a one size fits all cap?
it's a baseball cap with
I
little
think
thing at the
you
back
know
so you
what
can
I
change it.
want to listen. How about okay?
Hmm.
I think it would be awesome if women like women's like briefs, panties. Like you can buy them on Amazon, like black plain panties, and you could get anything written on the butt cheek. So when I was going out, wait, this is a good story. So when I was going out with my boyfriend, this last one that I'm kind of off and on with, as a joke on his birthday, it said my name on the back. It said, okay, let's say Allison's. Okay, this is raunchy. Allison. Okay, wait a minute. No, his name on it. No, let's say his name Bob. It said Bob's ass and pussy. It was a joke. It was
All
like,
right.
Oh, that's
but it
funny.
reminds me of that, so that like we should get, because what are women gonna buy? We're not gonna probably be geared towards the baseball cap or the headband, but
Will you not want a headband?
briefs that
No.
say Game Stonk.
So do you want like panties that say Ryan Cohen's ass and pussy?
I mean, I'm not
I don't know about that.
doing.
I think
I'm
he might
definitely
do
not
that.
doing underwear. It's not going to happen.
Oh, come on.
I would have to
I'm
sell
not.
100 pairs of them to break even on the cost. It's not happening.
Could I sell them, but use your website and you could get a little cut?
Only if you can afford to pay for all 100 of them to be made up front. That's the problem with it, with the idea. I have to make them.
I don't know too many girls who are into memes.
But we will be doing
Really?
T-shirts, so.
I actually know a lot of
Every
girls who are
woman
into
I
memes.
know wears underwear.
Girls are into TikToks, not memes.
Did you say all the girls you know wears underwear?
I mean, not all
Yeah.
the girls I know wear underwear.
I am
I hope so.
older though. I am in my 40s, and I don't know. So maybe that makes a difference. Maybe the young girls don't wear underwear. I don't know.
No, I
No,
was
you still
joking.
wear underwear.
Do you call
Oh no,
nappies
wait.
underwear?
I dated a woman briefly who her favorite thing was wearing like a summer dress or summer like maxi skirt and with no underwear. And she liked to go on the swing set. and just go up and down on the
Just
swing set with
to
all the
tease.
hair
She's
coming
just
up.
tease. Yeah,
Something
you
tells
describe.
me that she's. Better make
Easy
sure the
breezy
children are
cover
not
girl.
anywhere nearby first.
Yeah, there weren't any kids nearby.
Easy breezy cover girl.
I'm
I'm
trying to
like,
look
you
for
can
a
go without your
Tom
panties.
Ford
I'm
suit,
wearing mine.
and it's like
Sorry.
10 grand.
I mean, would you not buy a meme T-shirt?
If it wasn't just, if it wasn't
Crop
one of those
top.
like heavy, like scratchy T-shirts,
It's not heavy
if it was
scratchy.
like a vintage feel, if it had a vintage feel,
What do you call it? It's 100% combed cotton.
it's like super. You know how like worn T-shirts from like if you had a T-shirt for 10 years, how it would feel. Like that's what I'm talking about.
All right, these are new, but they're really comfy because I wear them. I wear exclusively one brand of T-shirts now.
Or a tank, like a nice like a workout tank. I would definitely buy a workout tank.
Look, clothing is a dead end business, guys. We need to look into GameStop restaurants where all we sell is chicken tendies.
And you can play video
I'm
games.
not selling them on Indiegogo.
Clusters.
There's no way that can't go tits up. chicken tendy restaurant.
I can
Games
definitely
in
go
the
tits
back.
up and start selling the breast.
Oh, you mean canes? You can just buy canes after that.
And then call it
I
GameStop. Raising GameStop.
Oh my God! Listen to this. You can get panties with somebody's picture all over them.
Yes.
No,
I gotta show
thank
you this.
you.
What's your point?
Oh
George,
no.
dangerous
That's not a new
information.
thing.
You can also get used pennies apparently nowadays.
You definitely
Please
can.
With
no.
someone's face on it? I'm down for
Probably.
that.
No.
Okay, I gotta show you guys
I think
these.
we're
You
upsetting the
can
bunny
get
here. Bunny's
Damn,
like,
bro.
no, no,
Yes.
I'll go for the ankles.
All right, hold on.
Damn,
I'm gonna
Tom Ford got
post
a
it.
bunch of expensive ass shit. I'm just trying to buy cologne.
Roaring Kitty panties. It could work. It could work.
The man is a sex symbol.
Funky, oh my god.
And I'm back.
He said DFV's a sex symbol.
Roaring Kitty panties.
I couldn't help but notice that
Wait a
AMC
minute.
seems to be taking a plunge.
I'd buy used DFV panties.
Owned by whom?
Oh my God, that would be funny. I keep trying to. It keeps saying.
Yeah, but there's more buying pressure on it right now.
Why is Sedona not log on? Damn it.
It says, "Whoa there." I'm trying to post a picture. It says, "Whoa there." The owner of Wall Street Bets New has requested that Discord block any messages or are mostly accurate robots deemed to be explicit. So your message has not been
Send it to me.
Wait,
now I
what?
can't show you.
Send it to me. I'm a mod. I might get away with it.
All right, hold
Wall Street
on.
Bets new?
What did you do, Allison?
She broke it.
I don't know.
Do the thing. She's run away.
This chick is selling $190 for a fucking pocket square.
She's in the wrong room.
I saw that.
Why has she moved to the trading floor?
She
Whatever.
needs some alone time.
Okay. Well, you lot have all got hot and bothered talking about our ex-boyfriend's panties.
Girlfriend's panties.
I just let her
Shit,
know.
I'm a little bothered.
My ex-girlfriend didn't wear panties.
Damn, bro.
What's wrong, Bunny? Welcome back, Alison. Did you click the wrong button?
Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
Were you wondering why we all started ignoring you?
I can't. How do I send it to you,
You have to
Pinch?
click. First off, you have to accept my friend's request.
Damn, this shit's expensive, man. Even for me.
So
What is-
And then you can just send it to private message.
AMC's on down.
The Tom Ford.
Who?
Yeah, I was trying to find that. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
For what?
See, if Dookie can send me his his shirtless pictures, I don't understand why this one can't be posted.
Because it shows an upper leg.
Dookie sent you shirtless pics?
Of course he did.
Doesn't Dookie usually
Dookie,
do
I love
that?
him.
No, he didn't send me a nude pic, but he did
No,
send me.
I don't. I can't get away with the bot either.
You can't send us pictures of your butt.
The bot won't let me set. Won't let me.
Oh, the bot. Oh.
I fucking love Dookie,
It
even though he's
must-
an idiot.
It must recognize her. Okay, let me try this one. Wait a minute. I'll try a different one.
Sometimes
I didn't even know we had a bot called Clyde, mind you.
Damn it.
Hold on a second. That's it.
All right, let me try sending this one. Yay! Okay.
Just so you know, the music channel has no music in it.
Damn, that is frightening.
And yet somebody is still in there.
That is scary.
Yeah, and that's why I'm not doing panties. Not the only reason.
Imagine
Whose
just staring
face
at
is
that
that?
at night.
Allison, whose face is that?
Ryan Cohen's, I think.
I don't know. No,
That's
it's
not
it's
Ryan
from
Cohen.
it's nobody I know. It's nobody I know.
I'm not
Imagine
doing
just
custom
staring.
underwear. Sorry.
Imagine your girlfriend has that, and then that face is just staring at you.
That's the point.
That is scary.
Here's just a plain one you can get any text on. It's the one I got before.
Yeah, the trouble is that's vinyl print, which peels, and I don't like vinyl print.
Looks like
'Cause
a
it peels.
Batman logo.
This man gotta die. Oof.
Die another day. On a
I
film.
mean,
That'd be fine.
Let's just hope this moves before we all die of old age.
You're
I
right, though.
mean,
It is with
I'm
mine.
looking at somebody's post that they need this to.
Hey,
What?
we want to talk about mooning. Like,
Who are you mooning out the window?
Oh my god. I'm finding so many that are so funny.
Somebody
Oh my
bought
God.
$25,000
Terrible. I don't
worth
even think
of.
I think
Allison, close the tab.
Oh,
Close
they've
it.
got May 7th. They've got time. That's not bad. Honestly, what's peeving me right now is like I would post this DD, but I don't even know if it's worth it.
don't post it then.
Like I see they are covering short positions in my beautiful baby Kayla. And not that that was the reason, but it was a lot of the reason I was like, ooh, hello. But I don't want to pull people away from shit.
And rip all
No.
those call options. That are
You have
smart.
my attention, so I wanna see what you're talking about.
Yeah, tell us.
Yeah, do the thing.
I've already talked about like my my bottom
Do the
bitch as far
thing.
as the stock goes. And well, the thing is, if I draw attention there, then I guess like they have to start covering in one area or the other. And they're not really primed to be able to cover Kayla because that shit's real expensive. So, I mean, if that gets attention, then I assume like AMC and GME have to fucking pop a little bit. But that's not the reason I think to do it. I'm sorry, I don't know how I feel about the fact that like just a quick mention of that was a little all over there. No, but yeah, fucking where is it? Just get it straight from the source here. Fucking 100% util rate that's been sitting for about 2.5 months. Cost to borrow estimated somewhere around $19.72 a share. The share price though is actually like $7. Well, not $7, $8. $8 and how many cents this time? 15. Note this. I have 8 call options and 100 shares in it. So gonna disclose that real quick off the bat. But that's
How
because
could
when I
you
saw
own
this shit,
shares?
I know, how dare I? But
How dare you own shares that aren't GME? Rude.
well, here's the thing: is fucking what day is it today? 27th. As of 23rd and whatnot. That's about 14 million shares on loan, but an estimated close to 10 million of those are short. And when market utilization is up swimming around 100%,
up to the high.
all of those institutional shares are pretty much fucking run dry. And right now, what we see is fucking.
What we see is fucking.
Free float is
Cool.
60.17 million, while outstanding shares is 61.55 million. Meaning, anybody with a short position on this is fucked if this ended up getting anything more than the standard bog, 2 million volume a day.
Isn't that why we have
And
GME? Because it's going to moon.
Exactly.
Nothing else is going to moon though. It's only GME. Forget the rest of the shares. They're all boring.
You say that, but also here's the thing: is I crunched the numbers, and
did they taste good?
Oh, they tasted delicious. In fact, where were my madman scribblings? Let me go ahead and find my madman scribblings on my computer here. But I think what I had was that it is
what it is.
Well, like many things, a risk. But here's the thing: is when putting it together, and let me actually see if I can find you. Where are you? Where is you? What is you? Looking for my thing. My boo thing. There we go. Open that wide up.
Scoop hasn't talked at all today.
Token.
Yay! Is Scoop in here right now?
No.
I was talking earlier.
He must have run away. You probably scared him off.
I usually do.
Oh no, not you. No, you couldn't scare anybody off. You're just a cute
Eek.
bunny.
Oh.
Okay, fine. You're not. That make you feel better?
Yeah.
Can't win.
I'm gonna buy 65 more shares of AMC.
Ooh, look at you, big spender.
I have 50K to spend. I just don't want to spend it all in one shot.
No, you're right. You should spend half on GME and half on AMC. Don't do that.
Do it.
Nothing
no
I say
balls.
nothing I say is financial
Say no
advice. Please do
balls.
not copy it.
Say no balls.
No balls.
No balls. You won't drop 50K on GME right now.
I'm waiting for it to be deposited.
Excuses. You heard this?
Mm-hmm.
This count as peer pressure buying. If so, we probably shouldn't do it.
How much was volume yesterday? 21 million? Or
Less. A lot less.
For my AMC calls went down 10%.
Oh no, the hardship.
Time to cry.
Okay, you go cry. I'll have a nap.
Well, the market value of my two calls are worth 420.
That means you won.
Got him.
Hey, weed is legal in my state. Let's do this.
Got what?
I'm gonna screenshot this one.
What did you get? Hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm still waiting for this Alibaba representative to contact me. I sent him a message like 2 days ago. They haven't
What
gone back to
for?
me yet. Huh?
What are you buying from Alibaba?
Bucket hats.
Bucket hats.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, why are you buying from Alibaba?
What is a bucket hat?
A bucket hat.
It's
What is a bucket
that
hat?
Are
they
you gonna
use.
get something printed on it?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I need to
want
look this up. Bucket hat. I need to look this up. What is a bucket hat?
bucket hat.
No one has any idea what you're saying. Repeating the word bucket hat is not going to help us understand the stupidity of your words.
Okay, I googled it. It looks like a safari hat, like you go wearing a safari.
Why
Or
is that called a bucket
Oh,
hat?
like an Indiana
It's a
Jones
bucket
hat.
hat.
Oh no.
No,
Oh my.
that is not the official word for it.
It's
yeah,
a
it's not the
fishing
official.
hat.
Yeah,
It's
more
a
yeah.
kangaroo hat.
That's
Kangaroo.
no, it's not kangaroo hat because they have corks hanging down.
Bro, I still don't understand why you bought this from Alibaba.
Because it's cheaper to buy it from
Everything
Alibaba.
is cheaper, but
For
it's
No,
also
no, no.
made of
That's
cheaper.
you.
How many do you need?
I want to buy like about 500.
Okay,
Whoa. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You buy in bulk.
then you use. That's why you go to Alibaba. Why do you
Gets
want 500 bucket hats?
For my clothing brand.
Fair enough.
Oh. So, oh, okay. I mean, you do know they made these out of slave labor in concentration camps, right?
Yep.
I would.
How do you
Well,
make it so cheap?
It is what it is.
Well, in that
Yeah,
case, I'll have to buy
everything
3.
at Walmart is made by I wouldn't say
I'd like
concentration camps, but
I'd like
labor
to point out
labor
that even
trafficking.
if you buy it from America, it's still probably made in China.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make any difference.
I heard that 80% of merchandise in our Walmarts are from China.
Probably.
Yeah, it is.
Actually,
It is.
87% seems a bit low, to be honest.
Okay, so here we go. Sorry, I had to take a quick second, but yeah. So as far as I had it calculated, based on the fact that what I was looking at with my sweet girl Kayla here, that right now with the cost of borrow being almost 2.25 times the share price, the estimated short interest off the free float being about 24.6%, and
What share are you looking at?
a free float on loan of about 34%. Oh, talking about my baby girl Kayla. The potential return,
Is
well,
Kayla the name of a stock or your girlfriend?
it is the ticker of the stock. It is KALA Pharmaceuticals, and their chief scientific officer was previously a big player in AstraZeneca. Went over there, I posted the Australian patent on the 22nd that they got approved for, also in the US. For it was a specific biochemical compound for treatment that is
treatment of what?
Well,
this is a penny
it is
stock.
It's a lot of things. Say what?
Well, depending on what it is, can I try some? Because I could do some treatments.
Okay, what's the ticker call again?
It is KALA.
Oh,
And right now, they have massive security lending volumes coming in. And I think that this is because, as a result of the news, they are using the order or the current options available to allow them to cover short positions and move through the market orders right now in order book 2 to effectively cover their short positions without spiking the price and kind of giving away now. But
Giving away.
So you're bullish on this company, is what you're saying?
Oh, I'm hella bullish on this company and the long. Like, this is something that will pay off at the minimum by May 3rd, because what was it? They had something going on that
Can't go tits up, sir.
It can't go any more tits up than down another like 20%, but that would be there's absolutely no way, and I would bet my left testicle that by May 3rd, like there's no way that this sits anywhere below where it is right now. And I believe there's plenty of analysts right now that also agree, because it is spec to be around $20. Its debt to asset looks really good. It has an earnings report that's what it is. May 3rd, its earnings report is projected to double what its last year's was, which, if you take into account where they were sitting then, which was around
So Pinch, look at
about the same
image.
amount,
That's how
you have twice as good metric for EPS.
What am I looking at? They're
image
horrible.
dump
Sorry.
for my bucket hats.
I do not like them.
They're not
Damn.
meant for you, sir. They're meant
That's
for women.
lucky.
I like them, but I would
Alison,
never wear one.
Bunny, do you like them?
Huh?
Do you like Bed Bunny's bucket hats?
Sure.
Image dump.
Yeah.
If they said Red
Well,
Bunny on
Bunny-
them, maybe
Bunny
I
will
would
buy it.
consider
So
purchasing.
you got one sale.
If you could get a bucket hat with a monkey on it, I'll be really happy to buy it.
If you could get a bucket hat with a bucket hat
till
on
I'm
it,
done
I'd
with
buy it.
the
I like Madden.
with the Wall Street bets one. I'm getting that one done right now. I
Are you?
already paid the guy. Yeah. I already paid the graphic designer.
Wait, who owns the trademark? Wait, is this Wall Street Bet trademarked or no?
No.
Oh, okay.
I had to talk to the guy who did the original logo. I messaged him like 4 times, and the dude hasn't talked to me about it.
You should double check this, because he could just wait till you make a lot of money and then just sue you.
No,
Yeah,
I'm only gonna make a couple just for right now, until I get the okay from him.
All right.
If he sues me, it's going for a limited company, so I just close the company down.
Yeah.
I mean, the company's not like going to survive COVID anyway, so meh.
I went on the dude to reply back to me,
Yeah.
so I can see if I can sell it or not.
It's super quiet here.
It is.
I can fill the void of this space talking about my girl, my girl, my girl.
My girl.
Talking
My
about.
girl. Oh man.
Should I help you make money off of your girl? But for me, man, I've never invested and probably won't ever invest in pharmaceuticals, and I don't like investing in penny stocks.
Oh, BlackRock.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
my brother
I get
invests in
that.
BlackRock Medical.
I'll invest in whatever gives me money.
BlackRock has a position in this company right now, and I think that's through their iShares microcap. They acquired it April 14th. And how much of that did they acquire? Because they were pretty fucking bullish on it. But
I'm not investing anything until after the GME is over, because
Pretty much that, yeah.
I got a feeling some shit is gonna happen, and knowing my luck, I'm not dipping my toe in anything.
I think
you know
most
what?
things are going to crash.
Or the market's going to continue to rip.
proprio
And, you know,
Prelito님의
life goes on.
메시지.
Market's going
라키트
to have to
에입 번의
crash when
너물.
GME goes up. So
Wow, I decided to look some Fallout 4 mods. Go to Nexus menu. The first thing I see is a naked Deathclaw. That's nice.
that's just what you needed.
Yeah, that's what I needed.
Man, I miss playing Fallout 3.
Yeah, I'm just gonna close Nexus menu.
I'm if you do not know already, I'm notorious for taking shelter in small caps. And let me tell you about a little stock name Reed.
Okay. I'm very curious of what this is going on. Let's go. You think
There's nothing much more to it. It made me money and I felt really good. And I was a happy man.
Do you think uranium is going to do good in a couple of years or no?
Do I think what is gonna do good?
Uranium, nuclear power.
Uranium,
yes.
Not nearly as much as what is it? There's
Nuclear power's got a long way to go still. Don't rule it out.
I mean,
Because
I don't rule it out, but
I want to invest into UUUU because it is a uranium mining company and they're currently
that's been solidly popular.
It's like $5 or something last time I checked. And they're debt free. I did some DD on it. That's one of the few stock I plan to invest after GME. And another stock that I want to invest is AABB, but that's like a super penny stock. So
like if we're talking about like, wild wild mineral plays, firmly in the camp that palladium.
Palladium? I haven't heard
Yes.
that word in since my chemistry class. What the hell is palladium?
Palladium is probably the
What Iron
Isn't
Man
palladium that
is-
stuff that's in bananas?
It's
No, that's
important for
potassium.
multi-layer chromatic capacitors in electronics. It
Did you
is.
say multi-layered chromatic capacitors?
Yes.
That's
So
so cool. I don't know what that is, but that sounds sick.
It sounds fancy.
How do I? So it's. How do I make this like? How do I reduce
How do
this?
you make the idiots understand?
No, this is not something I would just expect people to know offhand. I realized I've backed myself into a corner with this.
Yeah.
Okay, is it one of the things when
Hold on.
Intel decided to do like 2-layer CPUs? Is that similar to that?
Yes and
No. All right.
But mostly no.
I have no idea what I know what transistors are, but I never heard of multi-layer transistors. So this is something like the new kids invented.
I mean, this is definitely newer technology as a result of fucking what is it? I'd say 2010-ish. Just because we weren't really great at die shrinks before. If I had to take a spitball here, but here, let me just see if like I can figure out.
I mean, I know there's laser printed CPUs now being created. I know there's some dual layer CPUs being made by Intel, but it's still rocky because they haven't figured out how to cool it.
You said a multi-layered ceramic capacitor.
Yeah.
I just looked it up. That's I'm it's not any more clear like at all.
Yeah, no, I was
It's-
not gonna lie. I looked it up to see if like I could find like put this in simple terms so that I don't have to go into it.
I'm gonna look it up for dummies.
Okay.
Multi-layered chromatic capacitor for dummies.
I love that you have that on your like search history now.
Okay, multi-layer capacitors. Multi-layer capacitors.
Let's see. So
Okay. I've taken electronic engineering before as a minor, so I can understand some of it. Okay, so based on what I'm reading right now,
here's the thing. This is probably a little simpler because that was not a really good example. I immediately just went to computers. Palladium to be used in things like catalytic converters, groundwater treatment, hydrogen purification, which is a huge thing to come up. And I think that with specifically, you know, deuterium and tritium being effectively what we assume we will use as fuel for stable fusion reactions of the future. Palladium is a pretty big unspoken role in that. It's also a key component in fuel cells.
okay. Oh, that's all you have to say. That's all you really have to say. But as
More
for the
precious
dual,
than gold, it says.
yeah. Okay, so as for the double layer capacitor, if anyone cares, it's just meant to like power efficiency. It also doesn't generate much noise. It also which also have a higher current consumption but lower less needed voltage supply. If you know what, so it's basically meant to increase efficiency.
Better
yeah, palladium is the shit.
Yeah, that's for double layer capacitors.
See.
I don't know. I forgot the formula for voltage and current, so I don't know how to explain that way. I actually forgot. I haven't took engineering class in a while. Let's see. Since they're not polar, they are best suited using
I
high.
actually have a picture of it, and before you even try, I'm going to see if I can find it because it is maybe the best thing that I could put in image dump. Hold your motherfucking horses.
I only see single layers right now. I don't see the double layers.
Oh, it's not specifically double; it's just multi-layered.
Yeah, multi-layer. I don't see the. I only got pictures of the single layer one, and I see the blueprint for the multi-layer one, but I haven't seen the physical object yet. I'm looking for it. But I see all the blueprints. Anyone took electrical engineering? I could just dump it here, and you guys could tell me how to figure it out.
I just dump it, and I'll walk you through in just one sec. I gotta find the anime explanation.
Explanation.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Are you going to pose a double layer waifu? Is this where this leads to? I
Oh,
mean, I'm not against it.
You have no idea. Like
Okay,
I have so many mathematical memes that like and this that do not get to air out.
All right,
I
here
have
you
to
go.
find this.
That's one
It
of the
is
blueprints for the.
after I find what I am looking
Oh,
for.
this looks terrible behind this black Discord background. Oh God, why did I post this version?
Huh?
That's fine. I'll just
We're talking about
open it up.
capacitors and electrical engineering.
Yeah.
Because we're talking about palladium and double layer capacitors. I took an electrical engineering class, but as a minor.
Hmm.
You said you took an engineering class as a minor?
Yeah, well, more or less.
It's
I'm not
crazy,
even
man.
sure. I just took it, and I just want to see what it's all about.
Yeah, when I was a minor, I was just playing video games, jerking off.
Oh, thank you for posting the formula. Okay. So amp.
Motherfucker,
Yeah, too
I'm
late,
so
buddy.
mad that I cannot find it. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna find it.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so okay.
somewhere on here. Where the fuck are you?
Voltage, amps is also for current, power is the starter, ohms is means resistance. Yeah, that's the formula for
Don't
electrical
tell
engineering.
them yet. I have it here. It is
Okay.
somewhere.
I'll let this man find his math waifu.
You have no idea how fucking great this shit will slap once it's there. Where is it?
I could imagine the ohms being the tatas.
It's actually like a really good representation of of the principle. It's just like it is. This is fucking infuriating that like I have.
I'm just going to Google it and see if I can find any waifus for this.
Bam.
Ohms. Oh my god, seriously, dude? I mean, that only explains amp. It doesn't explain the other formulas. Okay, so this is basically showing volt divided by ohms equals amp or current. That's what this waifu picture is trying to explain. But Jesus, dude.
Well, it just decided it would stop me from being able to hear, but there we go.
Like Jesus, dude. I expected at least like the whole entire.
No, you knew what you were getting. It was ape explanation.
That is fantastic.
I approve this message.
Chick. Injure. Oh my god. I mean, anime teaching people more better than fucking school. Fuck, I forgot to spell how. I forgot his Alright. Yeah. Damn, that's literally the only picture that explains electrical engineering. That's the only waifu picture. I'm very disappointed in that Rule 34 community.
Oh, you want to disappoint? Because I could disappoint. If we're
No.
gonna hurt, I could lay out some hurt.
As I mean, as long as it's not like breaking the rules, go ahead. I don't want you to get you banned. But yeah, voltage divided by ohms.
I already posted this earlier, but I love it.
All right.
Ooh, no. You know what? Oh, this is a good one. No. What should I go with?
I'm still waiting.
Are we? Yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and just do this one first.
Bro,
Just dump all of them.
imbalance done. No. Let's not start with this imbalance. Oh my god. The statistic is not real math. Statistics sold are sold to work in finances. Probability for any event is 0.5. It either happens or it doesn't. You better watch your mouth. Oh my god. The proof are trivial and left as an exercise. Me 5 minutes later. Where your second derivative isn't 0 everywhere. Damn, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck kind of face is that?
That is the King Tiger guy. I don't know.
Oh, I heard
Did
about
you say
this.
King Tiger guy?
Lion Master.
Tiger King?
Wait, dude, there's a difference
That's what
between
it was.
lions and tigers.
Tiger King.
He said
there's-
Get it right.
King Tiger guy. I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah. Lions is from Africa and tigers are from Asia.
Lions is from Africa.
Yeah. And tigers are from Asia.
I now know what I'm going to name any, emo post-hard, like any Southwest emo revival band that I decide to take part in. That'll be great.
Okay.
What are you gonna name it?
Lions is from Africa.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Like I said, I'm the most 80% of all stars are made up
Oh
on
well.
80% of all stats are made up on the spot. You're
So,
probably
boy,
right. I won't be surprised.
I need your opinion.
All right.
So, you know how sometimes white girls like to go to pumpkin patches? No, all the time. They like to go to
Uh-huh.
pumpkin patches.
There's pumpkin
Yeah,
patches?
yeah, pumpkin patches. It's a big thing. Anyways, how do
It's
you
all the
feel about
girls. It's
these
all the girls,
fucking
not just white
bitches
girls.
sitting on these perfectly good
Pumpkin
pumpkins that
patches.
someone else is going to buy and feed to their family and getting their gross, thoughty asses all over them?
Uh-huh. That's why you
What's
wash
wrong with
it.
that?
What do you
I'll
mean?
have
What's
you
wrong with that?
know,
Why
my
are you
thoughty
sitting on the
ass
pumpkins?
is not that gross. I
Why
scrub
are
it.
you sitting on the pumpkins?
Sir, this is gonna be a hot boy summer. I don't give a fuck.
Oh god.
It's gonna be a hot boy. What?
Hot boy summer.
Hey, hot boy
summer.
summer, let's go.
Somebody's
My
face.
man.
A
Take
millionaire
your slut
and it's
culture
gonna be hot
back.
boy summer.
I'm here for the last 15 minutes because GME and AMC have been disappointing today.
Honestly, like, here's the thing. We're on a really interesting trend right now, where the stars have aligned. We might see
You
some
ever
pretty
wonder
fucking
why there was a
good.
pink supermoon yesterday and then GameStop shut up so and so percent? Coincidence? I think not.
I
My
think
pink supermoon.
what we have here.
To communicate.
What do we have here, Skeety? Lay it
Is
on me.
I watch a YouTube video for 5 minutes, and what do you not do to the GME stock?
Alright,
Yeah, we
let's
fucking
see.
ruined it. It's done. It's over.
What's over?
What is?
GameStop. Pinch was gone for 5 minutes and it's
It's
done.
gone.
GameStop's crashing.
It's done.
It opened up pretty big. 178 is pretty good.
I don't see anything bad on my end, on my chart.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. We are finishing today on a
Positive.
well, we're up we're up today, but there's more outflow than there is inflow, which is interesting.
Who's
But
that
the
supposed
last time that we had this following a spike in volume, what is it? What were the two triggers? I had those saved here. It was an EPS type 1 and a MACD alpha triggers following each other. Interesting fact, not to say this is the reason for things to be but that was the 25th, and then came the 26th
Is that
of
like
January.
the 50% run up? Oh shit!
Yeah.
Did you just say that after the 25th
Yeah,
came
it
the
also does
26th?
that. It goes back down, and it goes back up.
Well, when we had the EPS type 1, followed by an MACD type, I think it was just type 1, trigger on GameStop, which we've had those as, we are having multiple EPS triggers today, in fact, too. Just fascinating. We had EPS type 1 and type 2 at some point today as well. And 24th, we had the MACD. So these are all familiar to what we had in succession on January, what was it, 22nd, rolling into the 25th, where we finished with less inflow than we did outflow, and then the 26th went wild. So just from a pattern standpoint, I like where we sit, but I also don't know if pattern is what's going to move the market, because it's just a matter of liquidity right now. And I don't know if there's liquidity within investors' portfolios.
Good question. What's the whole GME vote thingy? So I'm on r/Reddit GME and Super Stonk. They keep telling like, oh, hold GME and vote.
Well, if you vote your shares, then they say, hey, there's like a whole lot of people that voted, but not that much stock exists. Then we need to do a share recall so we find out where those shares are at, and then it starts the MOAS.
Did that didn't already go out, did it? The proxies to vote?
Yes, I have.
It started going
I
out.
haven't gotten any.
You have to contact your broker.
Yeah, you have to go seek it out.
Who's your broker?
Right now, I have Fidelity, Schwab, and I have some left in Public app, but I'm
Well,
getting.
at least two of them will definitely give you your proxy statement, your proxy vote.
Yeah, I called Fidelity. They said they'll probably be
Hot Boy
sending out
Summer.
something this week.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Fidelity gave a deadline of Friday. They're posting things out on Friday.
Yeah, I also got something good news for Schwab's. TD, Schwab officially owns them now.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, we've been
Yeah.
doing that for a couple of weeks now. Nice.
Yeah, but I just finally got the email, like they're finalize it, and they say they're changing location. So if you worry about TD screwing you over, just know that Schwab is currently got them by the balls. So they're not going to screw you over.
They're not going to screw you over in a way you can find out.
Yes.
Always an important distinction.
So
Yeah,
if
true,
you look at the image dump, this is what I mean by a Hot Boy Summer.
I'm afraid to look.
Okay.
See, I wanted to try. It
Nice.
was kind of a race in January to open a brokerage account other than Robinhood, because I had Robinhood and I didn't know if I wanted Fidelity, if that was going to be good, if Schwab. So I just put applications into both and then end up using them both. But I'm definitely getting out of Public app. It's no better than Robinhood. The only reason is I have a couple shares there in GameStop still, and I don't trust them if I transfer at this point.
Oh wait, sorry, I cut out. Transfers to who?
To either Fidelity or Schwab.
Oh, I
I
fucking
like
transfer.
Fidelity.
Yeah. Dude, that Fidelity got such a boomer platform, man. It hurts my eyes looking at it.
Really?
It's not the prettiest, but you know that they
As long as
have
it
the
works,
money.
you care what it looks like. Let's be honest.
Well, I haven't tried the one with Schwab. I can't remember the name of it. What is it called?
Charles Schwab.
Schwab.
No, the app. Not the app.
Trading
Like for
platform.
Fidelity, it's Trader Pro. I haven't tried Schwab's yet.
Yeah, I'm currently using Schwab's. It's actually, of all the boomer brokers, this is probably the most cleanest looking one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only reason. I kind of wish I switched to them a long time ago. I'd use Robinhood, but my dad warned me that it's a bullshit app, and I didn't believe him until some guy from Belgium or wherever he's from fucked me in the
Bulgaria.
ass. Bulgaria, yes.
You say some random guy from Bulgaria, but you mean the owner of the company.
Yeah. It's meant to be a joke.
What
Fucking
annoys
right
me
in
the
the pussy.
most is they're doing campaigns at the moment to say fact check. We did not prevent selling during the January thing. Meaning, we know that you prevent us from buying. Why are you trying to fact check something that everybody knows isn't true?
Yep. I'm actually shocked that I didn't realize GME jumped up to 190.
That was
last night.
right? Or was it this morning?
It was this
Last
morning.
night.
I didn't. Oh, it was last night. Okay, that explains
Is
why I
that
didn't know.
Mark Zuckerberg with Kim Jong Un?
I also have a
It's Photoshop.
Wii Bowl, which is my other
I need to get 31 more Reddit karma as well.
Bruh, I actually want to post this about the news with Charles Schwab's owning TD, but apparently I didn't have enough karma to post. I was very sad. The pain of a lurker.
Looks like
Well, it
Spy's
took me
gonna end
7
up
years to
neutral
get
on the
to
day.
get 37 karma, and now I've got 555.
Oh damn! I only got 180, and that's mostly because I just keep posting monkey buys more GME.
Yeah, I mostly make
Good
stupid
monkey,
comments
good
in the
monkey.
report. The stupid AR, the more upvotes they get.
Oh,
Man, oh man.
4 minutes.
but good news is my handmade
TikTok,
statue.
TikTok.
I bought a handmade statue of Sun Wukong, and it's coming tomorrow, so I'm happy. My favorite Monkey King is finally come.
Good.
Why do I hear this high pitched
Who's
squeaky
playing
voice?
Animal Crossing?
I was gonna say that's fucking Animal Crossing. I know that game.
Hi.
Bruh.
Is that May?
No.
Hello, May.
It's you.
Oh, do I just
forgive you.
YOLO that? Oh, I kind of wanna.
Wait,
YOLO what? I already
wait,
YOLO 30,000
Right.
30,000 into GME.
Yeah, I'm just playing with hedge fund money already. Like that's all. That's all we're trying to do. Because otherwise, I'll be in danger. Because I play this shit like a video game. a
I'm
little bit.
already in danger. Are you kidding me?
Ah, TD Ameritrade.
You are
vote
absolutely
data.
in danger.
Voting information is already out for TD Ameritrade. You go to My Account, History and Statements, Shareholder Library, and you can find your control number, which will then let you vote in the proxy website.
Okay. Oh, and make sure don't click random proxy websites. There's a lot of phishing thing going on right now.
Yeah, no, you could do the official one from the GameStop Investors website.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the one from the one that my bank sends me.
So what do you think the odds are
You mean your
that
broker?
an index fund
Yeah,
is going to
broker.
increase another 50% in the next year?
What was the question?
What do you think the odds are that an indexed fund is going to return 50% in the next 365 days?
0. Unless they are a GME fund.
I'd say probably look at what JP Morgan has positions in, and whatever is then being backed via triple leverage. Corollary to, because they did also just announce certain fixed income packages today, and so you could probably safely bet on a few to outperform.
Hi.
So all right, what else? Robinhood actually switched to JP Morgan as a bank. I remember just getting an email today from for Robinhood switching banks. Yeah.
Robinhood switched banks.
Yeah, they switched banks to. They went from
By the way,
Suton Bank to JP Morgan Chase Bank.
By
They
the way,
want
we,
to Can you, do
we
you have
closed the
the
gap for
link
GME.
for that?
Is it my actual email? Do you want me to like Snapchat it?
Yes, please.
All right. Okay.
Also,
Robinhood.
that's hilarious.
by the way.
Because JP Morgan Chase are the one that's likely to go bankrupt.
All right.
Feels bad, man.
They're
Okay,
having
I'm
a
just making
massive fight on
sure.
AMC at the moment. Look at the order book. The order book on
is that-
AMC.
Holy shit, I see
On
that.
both sides.
Yep.
You will stay. You will stay where you are. You will not go up or down.
Days fucking over.
All right, we
And
closed
here it goes.
146.
There you go.
Oh no,
AMC finished
AMC's
down.
in the red by 4 cents. Oh God, what are we gonna do?
5 cents. Terrible.
No, 4 cents.
Sell it all, boy.
Five.
Sell it all. Sell it all. Sell it all.
5%
All
up.
It says 5 cents on the Josh's screen.
It says
Okay.
4 on mine.
And
Oh,
first
yo.
they were positive for me.
Okay.
It says a
Sell it
fifth
all.
of a cent.
Okay, I posted the picture for the Robinhood email. I had to make sure none of my important information is in there. So here you go.
Smart move.
Well, your email address is to me, so that's fine. But we know your real name now.
Oh please, there's like a fuck ton of Asians named Alan. Good luck finding me.
So,
I'll
I
find you
mean,
eventually.
I don't care enough to do so.
What the
Is
fuck?
it kind of as dedoxing if he dedoxes himself?
Bro, my parents
Gotta
named
be,
me
bro.
after a street in New York. Okay, like how do you think I feel?
Don't worry, I'll call my kid Bitcoin once I become a
Man.
Bitcoin millionaire.
Hey, at least you're not
Doggy,
Arthur Avenue.
I'm gonna call my kid Doggy Coin.
Yeah, they named my sister
Doge.
something beautiful, and they named me after a fucking street.
I can just imagine your parents like walking around the city and you're like,
That's
"Ooh, I like
exactly
this
how
street
they
salad."
happened. They literally just walked down the street, and then they named me after it because they didn't know any English names. And I was like, "Are you serious?" And it's
Oh
like, "Yeah."
no.
That's one way to do it, I suppose.
I mean, what you could do, what most people do, which is get a baby book and roll a dice.
Yeah. Oh, and my name is also Ying Deng, which is supposed to be like good light, but it could also be said as white light too. So I got called white power by fucking like my neighbor's kids, like fucking all the time, and I'm just like, bro, fuck, I'm
Should
not
just nickname you
Power.
KKK.
That's what they did.
It's what's it called? Your White Knight from Saturday Night Happiness.
Oh my god. It was really awkward, man. And
The
people
White
would just
Knights.
look at me when they fucking call me that in the fucking middle of the street. It's fucking awkward with so many eyes looking at me.
Did you ever consider like wearing some glasses so you wouldn't know it was you? Just hide it.
Oh, bruh.
What's up, people? I'm turning the stream off and I'm getting off. But
Fine, bug off and leave
Do
us
you
then.
have those
Be like that. Don't really care.
see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. I gotta go to pick up the kid. Bye, everybody.
Bye
What are you taking when you pick them up? Are they heavy?
All right. Well, today was an interesting day, at least. Sort of.
Was it?
No.
Okay.
Quite boring.
Wasn't Thor supposed to stream today?
Yep.
I think he is.
Is
right
he?
now.
He's not streaming now. He'd
No,
be in here
I
if
got,
he was.
I got a Twitch notification.
Nope, he's not.
No, he's not.
He was supposed to do it yesterday and today, and he hasn't.
All right, I'm gonna go make dinner. See y'all later.
Bye bye.
Enjoy the
Later.
noms of the noms.
You know, I'm gonna post this on Reddit and see. Hopefully, I get some likes on this or something. I don't know.
You mean upvotes?
Yeah, I'm trying to get some karma so I can post on Super Stonks.
Yeah, so am I.
But I've been a lurker.
On fucking. Wait, how much karma do you need for?
I
500
need.
posts and comment karma. Awards don't count.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because I've got
Yeah.
loads of award karma and I can't use it to post.
Yeah, and I'm just like, bruh, I'm a fucking lurker, man. I had this account for like years, but I just don't post.
You can try and just do an edit and then post it in like I don't know what is it like GameStop, Wall Street Bets new, and then you can get a shitload of karma from that. I think I got like 300 just from one video that I posted.
I'm hoping that when I post the Indiegogo in the Bullshit Bits new, I'll get enough karma to post in the Super Stonk. If they don't ban me for it.
Is our GME the Reddit? Is it still compromised or what?
Yes, probably.
Damn it.
100%.
Fuck.
I mean, well, it depends. What do you want to do?
I want to post the email that I got without my name in
just
it,
post-
of course.
Just
All
post it then. If they ban you, they ban you. What are you going to do about it?
That's true.
You're in good company if they ban you.
Oh, I'm sure I've told you guys about the time that I cyberbullied like the mods on the what was it? The r/GME
meltdowns.
Discord because I didn't like them. They weren't
That's
nice
definitely
people.
one reason to bully someone.
You talking
Bully
about
them all.
meltdown?
Well, they were being
Everybody.
assholes to everybody,
they are
and
jerks.
The GameStop YouTube channel's under 100K subscribers. You know what that means.
Yeah, I think he means they want us all to follow it, but they don't post anything. Why would we bother?
Cause it's good PR.
Yeah,
What? We don't care about PR.
I prefer
We're-
RP.
Man, I do not know how to use this Reddit thingy.
Have you
I
tried turning it
do
off and
not
on
know
again?
how to use this Reddit thingy, he says.
I gave you a suggestion. You can try it if you want.
Try what?
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Oh God, please.
All
I may not know how
right.
to use this, but I'm not a boomer.
Let's
Yet.
see what we got on
No,
GME
you just say
Meltdown
things like
today.
Reddit thingy, and
Reddit's not that
Reddit?
hard to
Yeah.
use. If you like a post, you push to the upvote. If you don't like it, push the down one.
Listen, I just go on Reddit just to look at memes and fucking anime memes. What else? And
Go to the Reddit channel called Or.
the
Let
hell's
me get you
all?
this spelling. I think it's AWW.
Huh? What's in it?
Aww.
Just picture the cute cat.
Oh, okay, I'm joining that.
Aw.
Is it only cats or is it
No,
like
just
something?
cute things.
Oh, okay, I'll take it. I need something to not to be depressed about.
Let me go find how many W's it's got in it. Oh, it's just AWW.
Yeah, EW. I just got it.
Yeah,
This
that'll keep you busy.
Oh, this is cute. Damn,
Yeah,
this is
it's
some.
really-
This is some.
This is
This is
nothing
some
but cute
cheerful shit.
pictures.
Oh, this is fucking adorable.
So
Okay,
if you really want to get your stuff on Super Stunk and you want to swallow your pride, you can DM the boomer balanced one that understands Reddit and has a bunch
Damn.
of karma on it,
Well,
and
someone
I'll
just cut him.
post it. Put your tagline on it and say, "Give this guy some karma, would you?" They can find some of the other stuff and go grab you and help you up a little bit so you can start.
There is actually some Reddit karma groups where your idea is you post and then you upvote everybody.
Mm.
There's a way to artificially inflate everybody's karma, which I'm not sure is particularly the point, but
Right.
Oh yeah, someone just posted the
But
MACD
the offer's out
crossover.
there. I don't know who I'm talking.
Well, I just posted the Robin Hood news about
Oh.
Robin Hood switching banks in RGME.
GameStop have closed their Indian call center.
They closed their what?
Indian call center.
What's
They
that?
closed. Really?
Their call center they had in India to handle the phone calls has been closed.
Oh, from Robin Hood?
No.
GME.
GameStop.
Really? They had their call
They're gonna
center
move
closed?
it to the US.
Most
They've
companies
moved it
do.
from
That's not a
they've closed the
surprise.
India one, opened a new one in America. All their call center staff are now American.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
thank God.
I had to call them. I had to
good
call
news.
them earlier this year, and I could not understand the person on the other side of the line.
You sound like they have a
I had that
waddle in their
problem
fucking
often.
throat. I can't. I really. I was on the phone with Lenovo customer service. I swear to God, I literally asked the lady every time, "What are you saying? I can't understand you." And I got to the point where I was on the phone with her for 20 minutes, where she basically had me on hold. I was trying to return something. Within 5 seconds, I was like, "All right, I'm just gonna do this through the online." Took me 5 seconds to like get the return order. And I
That's the
literally
idea,
said to the
by the
lady,
way.
"Huh?"
No start, if you do it online, they've got to pay any staff. They put everyone else wanting to call, so you never call them again.
But you do it online, and you don't have to wait on hold,
You're
and
right,
you don't
I'm never
have to
gonna call
talk
them
to an
again.
idiot that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing.
As a matter of fact, I'm never gonna order through Lenovo ever fucking again. So there you go.
Oh, yeah, I work at Best Buy, and trust me when I say this, Lenovo and a lot of these companies make overpriced PCs that people are buying them are not even going to use it for their full potential. And I always get triggered because some elder people, I'm just buying to check my emails and watch YouTube videos about cats and stuff. And I'm like, okay, so you're going to buy a $1,000 laptop.
No, 3,000.
I've just
They want to
sold
buy
more
the
bonds as
3,000.
well.
So I bought a laptop, and I had to buy a laptop because my old laptop is dying and burning and on fire constantly. So I had to do it. I didn't want to, but I had to.
Sorry,
And
try
you
that
clean
again.
it first?
Your laptop is on fire constantly.
Yes, it's always on fire. I don't know how to put it out.
Maybe we should stop
Roasting
turning it on.
marshmallows.
I have one of those Lenovo
touchpad laptops, which I kind of like. I actually am a big fan of this laptop. It's very
I thought
light.
you said ThinkPad for a second.
No,
I'm about to be
I
like,
do not
damn,
have a ThinkPad.
that's like some boomer age shit right there.
ThinkPads are garbage now, comparatively. Like they are terrible now.
Yeah, for when it's made, they were really useful for what they did. For when they were like first released, and I was
The
very impressed.
ThinkPads?
Yeah, when they first released.
Yeah. No, they were
Because-
fantastic when they first came out. Very reliable.
Now they're just not.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
they're
my mom bought a ThinkPad because it's what her work laptop was, and she thought it'd be amazing and last her forever, and it was dead within a year.
You know, the ThinkPads literally resolution they have 780, and they're like, oh, this is HD. I'm like, fuck you, that's not HD. that is lame HD.
Oh.
That's sub D.
Hello, doll. Ooh.
He's talking about Callum.
Someone just mad by someone.
Yeah, I
on
am. You bet your ass I am. Fucking
Your
SQ
sweetheart taken
Hannah
off?
wanted to. Well, SQ Hannah, apparently fucking in what was it? March 26th. While having all puts, has reduced the majority of their puts and increased their call positions by $750,000.
What's the ticker on this
and
again?
Sorry, so they bought GME calls.
No, he's talking about Kayla.
no, this is yeah.
Oh,
Kayla
okay.
Pharmaceutical?
I can promise you that Skeety's talking about
Yeah.
something. It's probably Kayla.
You are Sleeve knows me, and the man knows me absolutely.
I mean, shit, they're pretty much at almost an all-time high now.
It's a pharmaceutical company. That's all you need. That's the first thing you should know about it.
Oh wait, no, their
Oh,
all-time high was
absolutely.
15.
It's definitely something that
They are a pharmaceutical company. So if you are unaware of how those you should be able to evaluate effectively, do not get in this. But also, like, if you were, dumb enough to pull the trigger on Mavis, without, well, if you're dumb enough to pull the trigger on Mavis and thinking that it's a good company, and that's the reason why it's going up, then like you need to get banned off this Discord. Like, ask one of the mods; they'll do it for you. We will miss you.
I'm just mad I didn't keep my Envis calls. Or not
I'm
called,
fucking proud. I'm
puts.
proud of Chef. Like, I fucking the second he told me he got puts, I was like, those will print. Good man.
Did you what's it called? Sorry, I'm having a brain.
I had $10 puts 3 days ago, and after like 2 or 3 days of plus 30%, I dropped them, which was a mistake.
That's fine. You took a profit, didn't you?
No, I fucking lost. I lost like half. It lost half its value, but it
does
was
it
only
ex-
like $20, so not a
When
huge
did it
deal. But
expire?
still, I had a month, but I was halfway through it or whatever.
Okay. Well, you had an exit strategy, so I guess that's fine. You're fine. Nothing wrong with that. You minimize your losses. That's not too bad.
Paper hander.
Fucking pinch.
Proud of it.
I
lose money with the best of us.
Did you take a look at Reed, Skeety?
Oh yeah, no, I know. I got 500 shares.
Just sitting.
Reed's my baby, man, and also Reed had like fucking solid news break on what is it? Yeah, it was. Let me see what the exact title of the article was, but it was distribution with Defense Commissary Agency and
the news
posted by
basically is saying
Market
that
Watch.
They can now give their soda to the troops. It's all natural soda, actually.
Well, 179 commissary stores, yeah. And that's 57 international bases, which is fucking solid. And on top of that, John Bello did also just file the other day a Form 4 and increased his position by 400,000 shares after the reason why REITs had a dip was because they had a S3 filer because Raptor, who they have outstanding warrants to for their convertible notes in debt management, decided to exercise those warrants, and effectively that was in the form of like reducing the 5 million share or it's like 5.7 million share outstanding to now that could be exercised by warrant. So those are potentially dilutable shares, but based on the current shares in free float, I don't think they're that dilutive. And obviously they really are not, because the rebound came because Raptor sold like all of its fucking shares the second that they were past the 5-day grace period, and fucking immediate rebound on that. So
They're just a soda company. They're nothing special. It's a very small soda.
Oh yeah.
Company. The only reason
Well,
I put money into it is because they are based in my state, so that's the reason.
well, I'll tell you why you put money into it. It's because you want to be rich, Sleeve. And you know what? You're gonna be, because you bet on a
Because GME is
company.
going to moon and the rest of them are irrelevant.
I mean, GME can moon, and I can also get rich in other equities.
Yeah, I mean, I love
It's a
ginger ale.
win-win.
I love ginger ale. It's ever since I was like a wee little lad, I drank ginger ale profusely. So I don't drink it much anymore. But
Oh, they make Virgil's cream soda and root beer.
Skiggity, you know who you remind me of? John Mulaney.
John Mulaney.
I am funnier than John Mulaney. You take that back. I don't have to pause that long to say something that's hilarious.
Don't forget Humbler.
I couldn't remember who the fuck you reminded me of, and then I was like, ah, fuck, it's him.
Now you have me thinking: is
You
my
have the John Mulaney
is
of stocks.
is my voice that frilly? And the answer is probably yes, but like, it hurts
No,
still.
It's not. It's not the.
You're not that frilly.
You just say the John Mulaney of stocks.
All I heard was beep.
I don't know. I'm sure I'm sure there's like, my brain's broken. I don't know how to take that, because I don't think it's inherently negative, but I don't think it's inherently positive.
So it's delta neutral.
I agree with
It is.
Mitch.
It
Have you
is
tried turning
absolutely.
it on and off again?
That won't work, and we all know it.
All right. So there is a chance, I'm just going to point this out now. There is a chance that tomorrow we might see a little bit of a downward thing. However, I think that's good, because then we'll just bounce off of that and then we'll go up.
But why? Why?
Because there's always those assholes that are like, oh, we should sell. And then as soon as that happens, there's just significant just upward potential. I mean, a good example of that is just look at like the beginning of the squeezes first times. It goes up, it goes a little bit down, then it goes up like a lot.
Yeah.
Then it goes up a little down, then it goes up again. That's what it does. So
All
right
right.
now, we went up and we went up again. So now we just gotta go a little bit down, and then we go all the way up.
All right. Well,
Moon,
I'm gonna get
please.
off for now, and since the aftermarket seems a little bit,
It's gonna be boring.
a little bit calm, boring today, so I'm gonna get off. See you tomorrow.
All right.
I'll try
good
not to
luck.
burp.
Later,
I
Gator.
get power hungry, fucking kicked again. Fuck, man. All right. See you later.
Bye bye.
F in chat.
I don't have self-respect, so I don't press F. Gotta have self-respect to press F.
Yeah, John Bello out here fucking doing it, and my man Norman Snyder making deals. Fucking love it.
Norman Snyder.
Yeah, man. Norman Snyder to the board was the reason I was like, gotta snap fucking.
You're talking about Reed. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I figured. Christopher Reed actually.
That's
Reed's no longer there.
He actually is still there. He's just no longer chairman on the board, and he still has a position in creating and designing product line, but he cannot touch financial aspects of the business because that is what drove it into the ground in the first place. Because the man is a good guy when it comes to like making a good product, but he does not know how to run a business.
Which
And
guy is this?
yeah,
Soda
the
company.
guy,
I'll
the
post
guy
it.
who started like Reed Soda Company, and essentially like he was always over-promising, under-delivering to investors throughout. He was taking on massively risky debt positions that and then he was also poorly managing a debt to asset ratio with always having an asset light model that looks very poorly in growth stability metrics. So he honestly, like, to put some blinders on that guy and be like, hey, you focus on the thing that like you are really fucking good at and let us handle the rest is like awesome, because my man Norman Snyder here has ties and he gonna use them. Fucking, you get ready, because I'm telling you right now, if you think the defense commissary agency, yeah, that's gonna be nothing compared to when you start seeing just distribution deals with the NFL.
The more important thing is that this guy, Norman Snyder, has sold a successful soda company before, specifically to Coca-Cola. So this guy has had success in the past of running soda companies. That's the other reason why this guy is promising. So, I mean, granted, Coca-Cola isn't that expensive in terms of its stock, but I would argue that they are pretty fucking up there. I wouldn't mind if my 1,000 shares turned suddenly into $50. I wouldn't mind that. I'd be pretty content with that, actually.
Honestly, so would I.
And I wouldn't be mad. I'll just sit there and smile.
24 hours to go.
Granted, it is a very small company. There's only like 28 people. Very small company, but they're in my state, and I want to support something that's in my state. So why not?
Oh yeah, and fucking dude, that is, while still the case, they're still like the number one brand in craft soda sales.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
I tried again, I think, because I didn't like it the first time. I think it's because I was eating something different that doesn't usually go with soda, but it's okay.
Yeah, their ginger beer though is what does it. Fucking, and I'm stoked for this. Is my tinfoil hat shit is, I think, with football season up and coming, if fucking Norman Snyder here can fucking land a distribution deal with the NFL before that time, then what they could do effectively is not only sell that product, possibly, if it's not stepping on the toes of licensing deal with Pepsi, and I'm pretty sure that's just all across the NFL. They have pre-made Moscow mules, which fucking, you got some banging ginger beer in there. It doesn't matter what kind of fucking vodka you're throwing in. You can have some Rushkova. You could have some Rushkova or Taka, like in that shit, and it'll still be tasty.
All right, I think I'm gonna head off for the night. Although today was interesting to see.
Would anyone like to play board games?
I'm good
I
for
could
tonight,
be
but
convinced.
maybe tomorrow I'd be down. But for now, I'm good. I'm gonna just go veg out. Have a good one, everyone.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
All right.
Peace.
Who wants
So
to
you
play
want to
then?
play? So Salt, you want to play some chess?
No, I'm gonna play proper board games. Good ones.
Nah. All right. Well, here, let me open her up.
What was
Can
your
I
name on
play?
here again?
I'm
Say
going
what?
to watch like in the movie right now.
What was that? Who? What? Token?
I want to play.
Okay. Blue Bunny's added. Squeedy, what is your username on Board Game Arena?
Oh, I don't think I have Board Game Arena. Hold on.
Ooh, they've got a new game called Dragonwood. It's about dragons and woods. Oh, I'm not reading all of that now. The Token, you're playing, right?
Nah, I'll watch though.
Can you put the link on in VC chat? So.
Oh, I did.
Thank you.
Token, did you see the link to the Indiegogo tester?
I did not.
It's in the image dump. You can probably find it. First, I go dig up for my DMs. It's obviously not finished. So much work to do.
All right. Nope. Let's see.
Everyone's dropping out.
Dropping like
Yeah, it'd be like that.
flies. Oh, I'm gonna pick an avatar. Ooh, this man has a mustache and is drinking coffee with his pinky out. I like that. Oh,
I
there's
mean,
a lot of
more
actually
refined than
fun
your previous
avatars.
one. I'll give you that.
What?
How many people do you need, Salt?
I mean, I have different games from 2 players upwards. Some of which I can share screens on, and some of which I can't.
I can hop in as soon as my email gets approved.
And what was the other thing somebody was saying? Token?
I said the Indiegogo looks really refined compared to the previous store.
That's because one of them's actually got a professional who's designed it before I got my hands on it, and one of them was chucked together by me in 15 minutes.
Where's your invite link?
Hmm?
I'm waiting for the invite link.
I haven't started the game yet.
Oh.
Squeezy's got making an account.
I have
I'm
made
signed
my
up now,
account and
too.
Ah, shit, I
my
pressed the wrong button.
name on
Hold on.
there is Skeety.
Add friend. No. Yes. SQUE.
SGEETY.
Oh, SGE.
Mine's Arc Sniper if you want to add me too.
There you go. Hmm?
Mine's Arc Sniper too if you want to add me.
Pinch, you've got so many board game friends.
Do I?
Board games are awesome.
ARC.
Board games
or
are
ARK?
fucking awesome.
ARKSNIPER.
Are there spaces? Oh, no, there is.
Up one word.
Cool. 4 people. What should we play?
I am up for whatever. So y'all.
Well, Seven Wonders is a drafting card game. Carcassonne the tile game. Colt Express is cowboys robbing a moving train. Coop I cannot
What is
stream.
Res Arcana?
I don't know. I don't think I know the rules to that one. Kingdom Builder is one of my favourite games.
Let's fucking go with that, man. Let's fucking roll that dice.
There's no dice, but okay.
Well, like, but
there you go.
Also
You should
there
all
are
have a-
dice, and you don't know it yet.
At the top
I
of
got a
your
new
screen, there should be
trophy,
an
not
invite thing.
alone. 5 XP.
You're welcome. You should have a thing on top of your screen saying join game.
Oh shit, yeah.
There we
Bunny?
go.
How? Yeah, I'll click that how to play.
Bunny, bunny, bunny.
Huh?
You got to click accept.
Yeah.
I've turned the timing off. So there's no, you can have as long as you want to think. And so I can spend 10 minutes telling you how to play. Won't take that long. Okay. Welcome to Kingdom Builder. So this, see the board? It's made up of 4 different tiles. So every time you play, there's a different map. On these tiles, you have different types of land. So you have the grass, you have forests, you have canyons, you have deserts. You also have some flowers and water. So out of all the abilities, places that aren't water, you will get a random one of those each turn. On your turn, you must place 3 cities out of the 40 you have on places that match the type of the card. So Ark, you're going first and you have flowers. You must place your 3 tiles on flower tiles. Once after your first turn, if you can play any of your cities next to another city, you must do so. So when you put your first flower one down, you must play the other ones next to it. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll notice each of these 4 sections has a little castle with little silver bits around it. For everyone someone touches that, you will get 3 points for that at the end of the game. The other things with the numbers on it are special abilities. If you put a location next to them, you get a power. So the first one is the tavern. If you have the tavern, you may, for each tavern you have, build 1 extra settlement at the end of a line. So if you've got 3 in a row, you may build a 4th one in a row, or 3 or more. So you can build in lines. The paddock lets you move 2 spaces, but not into water. The oasis lets you build in a desert, and the farm lets you build on a grass hexagon. Okay? That make sense?
No, but let's do it.
Okay. Well, let's get to the most important bits before they do that. Points, because otherwise you can't win. So there are 4 point cards here at the side. And during the game, the 4th one, castle, is always, always, always there. The other ones are completely and utterly random. So the first one, fisherman. For each settlement you have next to the water, you gain 1 point. Settlements on the water do not count. Merchant, if you link 2 places together, you get 4 gold for each place linked. So if you make a nice long chain of different places grouped together, you'll get loads of points. And knights, you'll count whichever row horizontally you got, which got the most amount of your cities on it, and you get 2 points for each city you have in that row. All make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Then it's Arc Sniper's turn, and you have flowers. Don't actually why it's flowers. I don't actually know that bit.
Okay, let's see here. Let's do that.
Yep.
So that I can
But you can also, by the way, at any point in time, reset your turn. I would advise you. Well, you can always reset if you want to, so nothing's final until you push confirm. I would advise you to get some special powers.
That. Sure, why not?
So just doing a test, how does this sound?
Muffled and away.
All right. So normal for me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Somebody eating potato chips?
Crisps.
No.
Also, I don't think they were. There's more
Okay.
nuts.
All right. Well, you guys have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna bail.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Night.
Alright,
Hasta la vista.
baby.
No, I don't want to go there.
You don't want to go hasta la vista in?
Huh?
All I do is schwinn, schwinn.
Shrimp.
No matter what. Got money on my mind. I can never get enough.
One of the reasons I really like this game is because the powers that you get are always different and the scores are always different. So you definitely never play the same game twice in a row.
I feel like I've boxed myself into a corner.
Well, you have, but if you find anything that's not one of those two types, you can move anywhere you want on the map. So you're not screwed completely.
It's very interesting. This game is quite intriguing.
Bunny, you need to get special powers. Promise.
Eh?
You build next to cities, you get powers.
Oh.
What should I do her?
I don't know. That's completely up to you.
That's a mistake. That should never be up to me.
Well, you have planes, so you have to build it near your other planes, really, but not there. It's a terrible idea. It's not a terrible idea. I'm just winding you up.
Oh, look at that flowers again.
Yeah, that
My turn
happens
yet?
annoyingly often.
No, not yet.
Okay. I'm feeling this. I'm picking up what we're putting down, home skillet. Home skizzle. Home skizzle my dizzle. For shizzle. Izzle bizzle. You harizzle?
I am so confused what the fuck you're talking about.
You know what? I'm a little confused myself, but like we're just kind of we're gonna tuck and roll with that one.
He's speaking the language of the gods.
I was speaking a
I like
language.
your funny
I'm not sure it's
America.
English.
All right. So the game plan is to beat Salt now, because it seems like what I gotta do.
I'm fairly sure that the game plan is most normally to beat me, because what everyone seems to do on to target.
I don't know any idiots who do that.
Yeah, Token. No one at all. The issue with making game plans to target me is involving knowing what I want to do. If you haven't got a clue what I want to do, you're not going to manage it.
Hold up. There we go. Whoops. Let's go here. Let's go here. And let's go here.
I do wish you could pick your cards, mind you.
Uh, eh, yeah. Yeah, right here seems good. I don't see why not.
Fuck's sake.
And what right there. There we go.
Why is it that every time I say I want to take a break or I want to go sleep, the stock goes fucking nuts?
You should go to sleep, man.
It's not doing anything. What are you talking about?
AMC and GME are both jumping like almost 10 cents or $1 or like $2.
Well, just check. It's not
They're
doing
jumping.
anything. After hours, it's 0.5%.
They'll bounce a little bit, and then they'll get fucking drilled, and then they'll bounce a little bit more. I guarantee you, Sleeve, if anything happens, I will disturb your slumber with ethereal cries.
All right, I trust you.
That's a mistake, but I got you.
I don't know. So far, the read thing seems to be not working out, so therefore I have to. I'm joking.
Are
Obviously.
you?
No, I'm
you really?
actually. I think it's gonna work out. Actually.
Oh, dude, if you did not like scoop up when that thing was sub $1, that was a mistake. That was a fire sale. I was like, give me some.
I've already scooped up as much as I wanted to. I'm already in, so now just waiting.
You'll see your day.
I want what I really want
Tuesday.
is the thing to go at $2.50 so I can sell, call options.
Sorry, did you just say what you want, what you really want?
So tell me what you want, what you really want. I wanna.
Orgasm by
about
the
it.
sounds of that.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm actually gonna relax then.
Bye bye.
And ignore this fucking thing and close it down. And you will message me if something definitely happens.
Nope.
I got you, boo.
Alright.
We won't message you and we'll let you sleep instead. Because we're
You
nice
are-
like that.
Of course. Fine. Bye.
Yeah.
I
am dying.
Why are you dying? Dying's unhealthy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not productive. Don't do that.
Well,
You can't attend the Lambo party if you're dead. Please don't die. I want to see you at Lambo party.
Lambo party.
in which direction do I actually go here? Kind of don't have much to work with. Was really hoping for more going along, but
I mean, yeah, it's not quite the card you wanted. fuck.
Yeah, well,
Tosser.
I mean, like, here's the thing: is if I can't have mine, I can definitely fuck yours.
I mean, not really, to be perfectly honest. I'll go over it.
Just a little bit. And why don't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
We already are friends.
We
Hello.
be
I'm very
friends?
much failing on one of these point cards, mind you. Two of them, actually. Ooh, I'm not doing well at all. Oh, well.
Can you tell how well you're doing?
Well, the first one is how many settlements you've got next to water, which I've got 2. The second one is how many cities you've grouped together, which I've got 2. And then how many things you've got in one row, which I've got 5. So, not well.
There's a location tile.
I have turned the ongoing scoring off because you're supposed to score a game at the end, and I don't like having it on.
That's fair.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You hate to see it. Unless you're me, and then you really love to see it.
See what? I've got. I don't like having the same one twice in a row. Really annoying.
Hmm.
Yawn.
Bigger yawn.
No. It's the only one I had in me. If you wait long enough, I probably will yawn again.
Mm.
Wait, I just had an idea. I can make Pinch yawn again using the power of science.
Okay.
I made a very loud, obnoxious yawn. It's proven by science it makes you want to yawn.
Yeah.
You made a very loud and obnoxious yawn. I'll give you that.
Thank you.
That's all you got, though. And my whole plan for this game went horribly wrong. Oh well. I blame Squeaky.
Kind of sucks. I only have 3 moves, and I have to use those moves because it won't let me use any others. I don't very much like that.
This is why I like you get in the specials. It helps you fill spaces out quicker, so you can move off.
Ooh. I haven't gotten to do that yet.
look, it's my turn.
Yes, Bunny, it's all your turn.
Hmm.
You can do foresty things now, which is the exact one you didn't want.
Hmm. Gonna close this area off. Yeah, and then use the location tile.
I'm sorry, Bunny.
It's okay. Yeah.
Nom nom.
Yeah. Is that better? You can't really hear me chew?
Nope, it's fine. I was just teasing you anyway. You
Oh,
don't
okay,
mind.
good. I'm like, no. Nah, because I know some people don't like hearing the chewing.
It's okay. We'll give you an ASMR channel. It'll be fine.
And so I do this, and then I do well, that doesn't help me a whole hell of a lot.
What happened?
Don't know.
I just
He's stuck.
I'm not stuck, just thinking.
You may
So stuck.
I've turned the timers off. You may think for as long as you want.
That's a dangerous move.
And yet I
Letting
still
me
made
think
it.
for as long as I want. Ooh. My good sir, you may have erred
How have
in
you managed
such
to place more
regard.
settlements than me down? The hell?
Because your boy has been grinding
Only one more.
intentionally.
Hold on,
Here's the
Ark.
thing. I'm playing 5D chess here.
Well, if you're playing 5D chess, you're going to lose in this game.
We'll see.
If you're playing by the wrong
It's all
rulebook, you ain't going to win.
it is all coming together. In the next 2 turns,
Well, you only get
what
3
you will
more.
see is my empire.
I have no idea if what I'm doing is good or bad, but we will find out.
It makes you feel better. I have no idea if what you're doing is good or bad.
Perfect. So, like, what happens when you run out of cities and I still have stuff left?
Game ends. Well, the round, it will be the end of the round anyway. So there's 2 more rounds. Bunny, get the castle. Get the castle.
Don't get the castle. Don't
Get
worry
the
about the
castle. Gets
castle.
you points.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's obviously mad from Ocean Madness. Don't listen to him.
Look, I know I'm mad. That's not the reason.
Okay, well, I suppose How do I do this?
Badly.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Someone's
really
looking.
kind of put myself in a bit of a pickle, but
You remember you get points for cities next to water.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay, and for joining things up.
But what I also get a bunch of points for, we gonna get. So. Ark, I want to punch you in the dick. I'm not gonna lie. Well, he knows. He knows why.
I don't. What did you do?
You just like tainted my field. That's all.
You are aware it's in a row, not in a giant clump. That's a different rule card.
That's why all of your
Alright.
stuff is long and snaky, because it's going to make points, while the rest of ours are going to be like, you get a point.
It's most in a horizontal row, and I managed to get all my lines in fucking diagonals because I'm an idiot. So no, I have miserably failed on my plan for that one because I could not find the right cards.
I'm a big blue blob.
So I'm you're no, you're a big blue bunny. We would never call you a blob.
Thank you.
Alright.
But yeah, you don't want to group up because the points are next to water, joining cities and castles together and being in a row. There is a rule card for not having all your space things next to each other. There's points cards having them all spread out. If you get both of them in the same game, I cry.
And you restart.
No, never restart. Take the challenge. Suffer the consequences. Cry anyway. I am curious as to who's going to run out of things first, me or Squeaky. Maybe we'll both run out in the same round. Probably will.
We shall see.
We shall.
We shall see, and see we shall.
I guess she's shooting. Oh, I don't know. Good morning. I don't actually speak Shu, Your Highness. Then what are you?
Yeah. Ah, I should have done that. Shit.
You seem to be saying that a lot this game.
I make a lot of mistakes in this game. This game has so many options at all points in time. It's so easy to cock up.
Hmm.
So who do I think? I think Ark's done reasonably done very well with Fisherman. absolutely pouring with merchants. Probably really well on knights. Squeezy's done quite well on the merchants, fishermen, and knights actually. Bunny's got reasonable merchant points, probably quite good knight points, and a few fishermen. Bunny, if you get another flower thing, you need to connect up to the oasis that's near you and connect that to your other things, and then you'll get lots of points.
So how do I break one of Salt's houses?
You can't. Fuck off.
I just
Does not
need it
exist
to
in this game.
explode.
Why are you trying to get rid of anyway? I don't think any of my things are in your way, are they?
A little bit.
Oh, you want to get the paddock? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
no.
kind of hella inconvenient, you know?
Yep.
Do you dig?
I hate to disappoint you. No, I don't.
Don't you dare fucking lie to me. Hate to disappoint me.
I am reasonably sorry to disappoint you. But no, you can't stop somebody from having a location. I can move mine, but you can't move mine.
He is everywhere.
I am eternal. I'm not.
Just very casually, I am eternal.
I am eternal.
I worry about you.
That's okay. I worry about me too.
Should I call Sleeve to be like, Sleeve, GME's at 177.77. What could it mean? Or 177.27. Damn it, fuck.
AMC today was kind of disappointing.
So what?
That AMC was kind of disappointing today. I was expecting more out of it.
I was expecting more out of a lot of things today. Today was just kind of a flop. And
I was expecting an awful lot more at GME after yesterday's news and yesterday's aftermarket being nothing short of brilliant. I thought it might actually do something.
true, but like,
I'll waste it there. And I triggered the end of the round.
I have so many houses left.
Sorry. Bunny's got more.
Yeah, one cinnamon at the end of your line.
Yep, anyone on any farm.
do you lose points for having like additional houses like stocked up?
No.
Interesting.
There is not, as far as I'm aware, any way to lose points in this game. I think I played it long enough to have looked at all the cards by now. Squiddy, If you play that
Yeah.
last one to join those two you've placed up with the ones above, you can then use your tavern to join up to the Oasis.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to do here. A.
And as soon as you push end, the point scoring will start and everyone can see. So a lot of fish, lots of fish for Ark. Not so many for Bunny, I'm afraid.
No.
Good, lots of Squeedy. Ark got no cities joined. Oops. I got a lot
I
of cities.
suck.
You just need to play more. Bunny got 2 cities. Ooh, 5. Well done, Squeedy.
A.
16 for night points for Ark. 16 for me. 12 for Bunny. Well done, Bunny.
Thank you.
14 for and 14 there. Not too bad. And then castle points. I got all of them.
This is where it's like really close, I think, for us here. Yep, nope, fucking not even.
Nope.
GG's.
Not even. That was a second place was quite
Oh,
clear cut, I
God.
think. What's oh god?
Only 35.
Sorry.
Fucking got me in that castle.
What, that one?
And merchant. Ugh.
You just need to play more, then you'll learn the game better.
I propose a rematch.
Okay.
I didn't actually know you could start this one. I thought this was a premium game. Huh.
With that?
I thought this was a premium game.
Oh, I don't know.
No, it's not. Okay. Hello, whoever joined.
It's me.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute though. Let me know if Art joins. Some training mate. Good. I'll change the board and objectives from first game to random.
Here, give me. Is that in my control? I will assume that's a yes. Uno momento. Normal mode. Slow speed. Or, well, no, don't need speed, right? No time limit. Random, and then running score disabled, and then we start. Ta-da! I actually found out how to do it.
I have returned.
Hey.
Hey.
Right, so we get points for being near water, points for being near mountains, and points for being near cities. And our bonuses today are Oasis, build next to deserts, taverns to build in steepy long lines again, farms to build on grass, and the tower to build around the edge of the map. Okay.
Easy, let's build.
Build all of the things.
Oh, it's my turn to build. Okay. Yep. fucking up. Fucking up already. Sorry, guys. Yeah, just go ahead and confirm that.
Oh, so many options.
I know, that's why I love this game.
You are a freak.
Yes.
I love it.
Deal with it. If you can't deal with it, suck it.
Kind of go ahead and plant your flag in that castle, huh?
I'm
My
not sure if
castle.
I'm not sure which way. Oh, that castle, yeah. I thought you put it in my map because you can all see what I'm clicking on. Not sure what power I want. Is that right? What happened?
My
Oh shit!
turn. I must
Forgot the
build
timer.
one. And
Oh wait, is there a timer? I thought I disabled the timer.
No, if you finish placing your pieces down, you run out of option. You get 15 seconds to confirm it, or you run out of time.
Oh.
And I was considering whether or not I actually wanted to keep that as well. I wanted to play, and apparently, yes, I do. I didn't, but I do now.
Hmm. Don't like that. Wow, this all sucks. I fucking hate it.
Why?
'Cause I do not know where to go.
I reckon you should go there, or there, or there. Definitely not there.
I'll go ahead and just do this. Uh, yeah, we will go ahead and confirm rate that.
Do you understand why I find this game so enjoyable, though?
Oh, I can see, but it also begs the question: how do you dislike chess?
I find chess boring.
It's not that boring. You're boring. Chess is fun.
I have a bunch of chess trophies from school. I can't be bothered with it anymore.
I win trophies for things all the time. It doesn't make me bored. It makes me feel like
I got bored
I
because
don't
I won all
know.
the trophies. There's a limit to how many trophies I want on one thing before it just says no point anymore because there's no competition worth it. I got fucking bored.
See, like it's talk like that at my local bodega, you get your ass kicked.
Maybe. And I'm happy for that. But I got bored. Uh,
Honey, you hurt me so.
I'm sorry.
Good, Bunny. Do it again.
Okay.
Well,
you don't much of a choice, really, do you?
I really don't. I mean, what could it be? What could I be doing here?
Well, it's just that, really.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. And
I can do another one if you want. Actually, it's not true. If you want to undo your turn, I'll explain something to you. You'll enjoy it, I promise.
I don't know about that.
Well, if you don't like
But-
it, just carry on doing what you're doing.
All right. Yeah,
First restart
I'm
turn.
listening.
Now use
You have
location.
my attention. Mm-hmm.
Click on tower. Pick somewhere around the edge that's next to a desert. You're in a second desert.
Oh, whoops. That was the wrong one.
It's fine, you can undo it.
Well, that's not any more helpful. Somehow.
Depends on where you put it around the outside.
Well, I could only put it in 2 spaces.
It's still skis.
Oh shit! You've already got something on the edges. No, sorry. I didn't see you had those ones.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and undo that. We'll go ahead and we'll run it back. We'll run it back with what we know. And head and do that one more time. Actually, we'll undo that one. We'll go ahead and have a miserable fucking time. And then, well, we building around the mountain when we come. That's
If only that was a mountain, it'd be worth points. Unfortunately, it's a canyon.
well. I mean, here
You'll
we
be
are.
building around the canyon when you come. You'll be building around the canyons when you come. You'll be building around the canyons, building around the canyons, building around the canyons when you come. I think people are joining, working out that what we're doing doesn't look like stocks.
Yep, pretty much. Just chilling. It's aftermarket.
As I was saying, does anybody like my top bar?
Vibin.
Very nice.
Thanks. See my stories. This is where chapter came out.
Build one.
Stuff I can't show you. Suppliers. All Street Bets new. Kickstarter account. QuickBooks, which is logged out, so it doesn't matter to show you. Properties I want to buy buying. Indigo. Random shit.
Well, Let's see. Nope, it's all fucking awful. I made this bad for
not.
myself.
Restart your
and
turn. Use the tower first.
You are fucking right. I'm dumb.
No, you're impacted.
There is no difference in my mind.
I mean, the Oasis is a complete utter waste of time, but I mean, eh. If you're the desert, the quicker you feel the desert, the quicker you can find another desert.
Well, we gotta mount the charge now.
Bunny, flowers.
No.
If you fill up the 2 spots you have to, you can then have any flower you. Oh, you're wrong colour. Bollocks.
No. Pain.
But it's not pain because you've got points for being near water. You just want to aim towards one of the other buildings, the farms, as you can. Yeah, towers are sometimes more useful than what they are at the moment. It just depends on what you got. Towers last game would have been brilliant because the knight wants you to build a horizontal row. So just pick the top and the bottom, you just take the whole row, and you get loads of points. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. How do we unfuck ourselves?
Carefully. You can have any forest you want, can't you?
So what?
You can have any forest you want, can't you?
Oh yeah, no, I know what I'm probably gonna do. I just want to make sure like I do this right here because we are definitely going bam bam, but how we thank you, ma'am, from here is the question. And stay tuned because the answer may surprise you.
Stay tuned because he has no idea what he's doing.
I will have you know, that's my secret cap. I never know what I'm doing. Well. I guess.
Someone in here is suspicious.
What do you mean?
Someone's called suspicious ads.
Oh, okay.
They're gone now. Well done, Bunny.
Yeah.
Ooh, Bunny.
We're gonna be playing this one fast and loose.
Bunny's doing quite well actually this game. Lots of fishermen and lots of worker points, which is what most of the points are.
Hmm.
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 Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Meh.
Yes. No. Bunny.
My
Oh.
bad, Bunny.
Okay.
No, Bunny. There's nothing wrong with you doing that. I was just going to take that on my turn.
All right. Well, here we
well,
go.
well, well. Mm-hmm.
But
What?
nothing.
It's fine. It means you can now go anywhere you want on the map. I don't think I'm going to be the one
Everything
finishing
is
this
awful.
the round off, mind you.
Yeah, I'm having to like pass on my location tiles because I'm like, we're not trying to do this before we get ourselves into a much better unfucked position.
You're not in that much. No, okay, yes, you are.
I'm kind of in deep.
Well, you are 75% of the way through your tiles. And like Ark is only halfway through his tiles. Come on, Ark. Chop chop.
Trying to work on it.
I'm only teasing you.
Need to play these power-ups more often.
You need to get more power-ups more often. And use them every single turn. Well, a tower you don't always want to use, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Spam mail should be illegal, and people should be arrested.
Hmm?
The amount of shitty emails I get, it's just a load of crap. Remember how to get points. No, I want to do those ones as well. Oh well. Also, how many times do you have to tell Reddit I don't want a particular type of notification until they actually learn I really don't want those fucking notifications? Well, that's not a bad one, Squeedy.
Hey, my headset ran out of battery, so I had to go really quickly and grab my charger. Sorry about that.
We don't forgive you.
What? I wouldn't forgive me either.
My charger is attached to my computer because it's powered by USB.
I'm presented a very interesting opportunity here.
You have some
And
very good options.
I will fuck this up for
Probably.
myself. See what else.
To be honest, though, you've done really well on last game's cards.
Yep, that's what I thought. All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and get in where I know we can, where we need to. We're gonna do a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and then we're gonna go and not that one. Undo that one. This is that one. And you're gonna go right her.
Why that one?
Because it's on a mountain.
Go for the one that's next to a city and the water, because then it's worth 2 points. You have 2.
I will have you know.
What will you have me know?
I'm a fucking fool.
Okay.
So here we go. Soldier boy up in this hole. Watch me crack out, watch me roll. Watch me crack that soldier boy, the Superman out. Now want me you. Mmm. Yeah, you know what? I mm, I hate it. Yeah, I'm just gonna get. I'm gonna fuck around and get dunked on. We'll just go ahead and hand that off, I think.
Hello.
It's our big
Oh.
small brain play.
Welcome back, Bunny.
Thank you. That's Fondo called. Yay.
Who called?
That's Fondo.
Uh,
Yeah. He coming home now.
the shorts called. They want their shares back.
Huh?
Said the shorts called. They want their shares back.
No.
Ooh, I'm trying.
You are stuck. Hmm.
I like this comic.
Hmm.
Have a web comic.
What comic? What it's called?
I just shared the post. It's
Hmm.
great.
I'll look at it after the game. Oh.
Now, if workers awarded 5 gold, y'all'd be in trouble. Because somebody other than me would probably still win.
If what was worth 5 gold?
Oh, workers.
Well, you've done quite well on workers, but so's Ark, and I think Bunny's done better. There's an awful lot of worker points from everybody apart from me. I'm not sure I've won this. Ark.
Do I just end the game on my next round, though?
What? It's your
You
turn.
have to play one in the flower field.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I thought I clicked it. Whoops.
No.
Now you can have any flower field you want, I believe.
Yeah.
Pick the one that gets you the most amount of points.
Hmm. What?
What?
Oh.
The only
Never
flower you
mind.
can.
I
Once
do.
you fill things out, you can only you like. It's amazing. Forest, forest, forest. Points. That one's a waste of time, and so's that one. piss.
You know what? I fucking feel that. I fucking feel that.
But sometimes you get the card that you really, really, really don't want.
Well, I got the card I
Anything.
wanted, and then Ark went and took like my spot to go ahead and get 6 gold real fast.
Well done, Ark. Do it again. Oh, I
fucking
really
do it
did
again.
pretty much anything except the one I just picked up. would
Okay,
have
if I
got
was
me.
meant to be happy, I would probably not be playing this game.
If you're meant to be happy, you wouldn't be buying GME.
That's true too.
Let me cook it. It won't let me cook.
Poke, poke, poke to poke.
Screen. Come on.
Unless you have a touch screen, poking it won't work. Sorry, bunny.
Oh, it's not registering the poke. No,
Use the mouse instead.
I can't. It's my phone.
You're playing on your phone?
Yeah,
Huh. How well is it working on your phone?
it was doing really good until now.
Just refresh it. You know one of the things I like the most about this, by the way? This website. If you go to the page with details, it gives you a link to Amazon where you can buy the game from.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, this website does a lot to teach people new games and get people interested. I'm really glad I found it. I'd like to think it's good for the gaming community as a whole. Who joined us?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's Feebeezy. We're playing games.
Which one?
We're currently playing Kingdom Builder.
Hello.
Hey.
Alright, so how do I fuck my shit up, fam?
And
Let's
they
go.
all did terribly in the first game, and now they're all really upset with me, and so they're all trying to beat me.
We are?
I think. Are you not?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was
Two of
trying
them are
to, but
trying
it's
to
not
beat
working out very well.
me.
And
Oh, yawning.
I'm sorry. I blame Token.
I win again.
No.
it's a shame that I can't build on the water.
You can if you get the right power card.
Well, let you guess what I don't have.
Well, it's not on the board, so nope, no luck for you.
It's alright, we're gonna go ahead and
Ooh, so you don't get points ones that are on the water, so.
well, you know what? Y'all got a clock. Go ahead.
Last round, ding, ding, ding.
And such a useless tile.
I wish you'd give me a clock on something that's slightly more useful, yeah.
Copped about 12 gold on that last play, and I think that's as good as it's going to get.
You've got 12 in one go. That's very, very good.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to stretch to that spot, but everybody's been like
You know you don't get
making.
gold for joining them up anymore, right?
Oh no, I know. I built to the castle with one next to a mountain, stretched in between where I would get 5 off of what is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Once I caught a
That's
fish alive.
8,
6, 7,
9.
8, 9, 10. Then I
Then
let
I
him
let
go.
it go again. There we go. I've run out as well.
I have so many left. I'm so bad at this.
Well, your problem is you only got one special power again. I mean, I managed to get myself up to 4. Not that I've used 2 of them ever. Why did I not use them? Fuck, I could have got a point out of that. Oh well. Oh no, I only got 2 of them at the last turn. That's why I didn't use them. I normally try to get at least 3 power cards, but I only managed to get 2 and use 2 this game. All points. 9 for Fisherman for Squidgy, 11 for Ark, 14 for me, 17 for Bunny. Well done, Bunny.
Oh my god.
Minus 5 for Squeaky,
Mm-hmm.
9 for Ark, 6 for
So it
me,
doesn't count like that.
6 for Bunny. Workers.
Well, well, I'm
16
fucked
workers.
anyways.
That's a shit ton of points.
Yeah.
Only
Well,
10 for Ark. 11 for me. 13 for Bunny. Well done. Bunny might even win.
Meh. Nah.
I mean, if you don't, it's close.
Hmm.
Bunny wins.
Huh?
Yep.
Bunny wins.
Bunny's like, eh.
Bunny wins.
Yay.
Bunny does not understand why, but Bunny won. You can tell by the sheer amount of confusion.
Wait, I won?
It's because you got all. The reason you won is because you got 17 fishermen all down that little archipelago down at the bottom. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. You got loads of fisherman points. Well done.
Okay.
So yeah, that's my favourite board game at the moment. Unfortunately, it's a board game I do not own a copy of.
Oh.
I only learned about it during lockdown, and it's fucking expensive.
Oh.
How much is it?
70 quid?
70?
Yeah,
Oh damn.
I think. Let me just check. Not that Amazon's the best place to check for pricing most of the time. 73 on Amazon. 72. Oh, for big boxes, expansions apparently.
here. I am gonna get going. I will talk to you
Night,
guys
night.
later.
Okay, bye.
Sleep well.
Later.
Peace out.
Yeah.
I gotta bounce too.
Boing,
Thank you for the
boing.
games. We'll catch you later.
Thank you for joining me. Bye bye. What is this? It's a special
Alright,
edition.
you know what? I'll join you guys for one board game.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Ark. Goodbye, Squeaky. Add token. Anybody else for board games?
Okay.
Yeah, we've got Bunny and Token. Anybody else? Doesn't sound like it, does it?
Oh.
I will buy this board game with my GME tenders.
I'm
With the
going to buy
deluxe
Potion
edition.
Explosion with my GME attendees. Are you kidding me? I'm addicted to that game.
We're not playing it. What would you like to play?
Oh, actually, I want to try to learn how to play that Kingdom game or whatever new game you guys want to do. I was just saying I was going to buy that game IRL.
Anybody else want to join in? I also find a nice, good free-player game. Kingdom Builder definitely works better with 4. Because more people means you're more likely to cut people off. So more infighting means you're more likely to get jumped to different positions as well.
All right.
That's
Oh, by the
10.
way, I am online now.
I know, I saw. We can either do some inventions through the ages, which needs a little bit of reading, quite a bit of reading, or we can make dice.
Let's make dice. You've been talking about that game for a while. Bunny, you cool with making dice? Bunny. Bunny, no.
Bunny. Bunny, are you there? So I can actually explain to you how the game works.
Yeah.
We lost Bunny.
Cool. Don't click anything when it starts. Okay. Oh, I'm going first. That makes it easier to explain. So you'll see at the top of the board, there is 3 little areas, which is our player board, yeah? Each of us has 2 dice. The dice have 6 faces. All of our dice are identical to each other. Got it?
Okay, got it.
Okay. So each turn, for each player's turn, everybody rolls their 2 dice, and whatever appears is the resource you get. So you get gold, red crystals, blue crystals, or the green one is points. Okay?
Okay.
So on your turn, if you scroll down, look down a bit where my screen is, you'll notice there's 2 boards. One of them is the forge board. I already did turn times, didn't I? Yeah. So forge board has numbers from 2 to 12. Yep.
Yeah.
So you may spend your gold to buy a dice face. You may buy as many dice faces you can afford, with a caveat of you can't buy 2 of the same dice face in the same turn.
Ooh.
Got it?
Got it.
So if you've got 6 gold, you can buy 1 4 and a red, but you can't buy 2 4 golds. When you pick a new dice face, you click it, you click on one of your dice faces, and then you replace that side of the dice. Okay?
Okay.
So you change your dice. See, that's what you do with gold. Gold will change your dice for you. Red and blue crystals. You'll notice on the second one, it's got cards around the edges. The blue ones will buy the cards at the top. The red crystals will buy the cards at the bottom. The cards each do special things, which you can see when you mouse over. And I'll go through some of them in a bit. And they each have a little thing in the top corner in green, which is the number of points at the end of the game. There are 3 copies of each card because there are 3 players. The first 2 cards cost 2. The next one will cost 2. The one after that costs 3. Then 4, 5, 6. And the one in the Hydra at the end costs 5 of each. You can also use your red crystals once per turn to do a second action. You spend 2 red crystals to get a second action. So go through the cards quickly. The hammer, you may, instead of having gold, you may spend your gold to move a hammer token. If you get 15 hammer tokens, you get 10 points. If you get 30 hammer tokens, you get 25 points. Second one, it increases your reserve. So you have a cap. So gold is capped at 12 and then the crystals are capped at 9. If you buy the second one, your cap is increased by 4 gold and 3 for each of the crystals. The deer lets you receive a minor blessing. You pick 1 dice each turn and you re-roll that on your turns. The Saitais, everybody but you roll their dice, and then you pick 2 of those effects and you apply them. So you steal someone's dice for a turn. Next one's just points. The one after that is a helmet, which gives you a ×3 dice face. So if you roll that, it times this by 3 whatever than the other dice. The next one lets you roll both your dice twice and get all those resources. Hydra's worth lots of points. Sphinx, pick 1 dice, roll it 4 times. Then you've got a thing that lets you, if you roll that dice face that it gives you, you get to copy somebody else's dice for turn. Gorgon is points. Minotaur makes everybody else lose resources. The Owl lets you gain a resource every turn. The Wild Spirits gets you 3 gold and 3 blue straight away. And then the Elder lets you turn 3 gold into 4 points every turn. Does that make
And is there a point cap or no?
No point cap. Whoever gets most amount of points in 10 rounds wins. Any questions?
Nope. Let's do this.
Bunny,
Huh?
any questions?
No.
Yeah, I think I'm going to learn better just by playing around and losing.
No, it's your turn token. You have 6 gold. All you can do is buy dice face.
I have 6 gold and I can buy a whole dice face?
You can buy as many as you... Well, you can buy 2 dice faces, actually. It's up to you if you want to buy 1 for 6 or you want to buy a 4 and a 2 or 2 3s. I mean, I could tell you
How
what to
do I
do, but I'm
select?
not going to.
Oh, I have to say forge.
Yes, click on forge if you want to forge. But if you forge, you can forge as many dice faces as you want. If you do a heroic feat to get a card, you can only get 1 card. Unless you spend 2 red to get an extra turn.
Okay.
This is also a game I really should buy a copy of. One of my friends owns a copy, so I played it with them. Wow.
So what's
Your first
what?
roll, you got both your new dice faces.
Yeah. Funny how that happens, huh?
Coffee,
What is a heroic feat?
buy a card.
So let's see here.
Forge gets you new faces, and heroic actions get you cards.
Definitely I want to get the...
You want that one, and that one, and that one, and that one.
Oh yeah, there's a cap on each one. Ooh.
You
Cap
must choose.
There's cap of 3 of each card. I want to chew it, so.
It's Bunny's turn.
It is
So
Bunny's turn, yes. Bunny's thinking.
okay,
I think
good.
Bunny's thinking. Bunny's either thinking or broken. I'm not quite sure what sometimes.
Yeah.
Both.
Okay.
How do I drag?
You don't click on it.
Oh.
I'm only surprised he's working on the phone, to be fair.
That's some good end user support.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Board Game Arena are great.
So where do I drag to forge it?
Click it on the dice face you want to replace. Yeah, the coders who write these games have done a great job on all of them.
So how does the actual board game work? Do they have like magnets on the dice?
Unfortunately, no. That would be a lot easier to get them out. It's not the easiest thing in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, so it rolls between each turn. Okay.
Yeah. Is that a good use of resources? Oh, one thing, if someone's got their bead on one of the card tokens, like I do, and apparently Bunny does, if you kick them off by going onto it, then they get to roll their dice as well. I don't know why. It's just a little added mechanic that's there.
Okay, good to know.
Did someone just join and leave instantly?
Not add. Said you may spend all the hammer.
Yeah, you can. Token, you might want to make more dice faces.
Yeah, no, I thought about that. which is why my first goal was to get this. So forge. I want this.
You get my favorite one.
And I'm going to put it right over here.
No, not my favorite one.
The one that gives you 4 points?
No. I like the one that gives you one of everything.
Oh.
You
Did I
get
not
less
take
choice. No, you got the one that gives you pick. No,
Okay.
you got question marks as an or. You pick 2 of each time it gets rolled. So it's slightly more stable, but I just like spreading everything around because
Oh, okay.
I like
Oh,
everything.
the question mark is a wild card where I can choose.
Yes.
Oh, that's even better.
Bunny gets the number 6 gold. Bunny wants all of the gold.
Yeah.
Don't blame you.
Looks like Bunny's going for a gold build. You went for an owl, which
I did.
means
I just had some red left over, nothing to do with it. Owl lets you pick a resource each turn to get. I mean, I'm never against having more resources.
no, nobody
Wow.
is. Okay. Let's see here. I have that many resources. I don't really want. I think I'll do heroic feat. Heroic feat. Do. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna start getting resources really fast. Oh, I have to
Your
choose
gold.
what I want.
Well, gold will do.
Actually, I think I want more power-ups. Okay.
Bunny's got 10 more points than me. No, how could you?
What?
Huh?
You know I wanted that one.
I
Thief.
do. I do know I want that
Thief.
one. Hey, so perform extra action. Yeah. Wait, it's my turn.
You said you want to perform an extra action, and it just cost you 2 red.
Oh, okay.
I'd
That's how that
advise you to do something with it. Oh, you just wasted 2 red.
No, I didn't. I could
You
just
would
still
do if
do
you
this.
don't use it.
Mine.
You really don't want to be capped. Holy shit.
Yeah. I want my good dice to do good things.
Hmm.
So which one's the one that lets you steal other people's stuff, dice?
Oh, you don't steal them.
You get to roll them or what?
No. The mirror. Well, you can have this Sato that everybody else rolls their dice, and then you choose two of the roll faces and apply the effect. Or you may take the Mirror of the Abyss, which replaces one of your dice saves with the question mark, and every time the question mark comes up, you pick one of our 4 dice faces, which as what we rolled.
Okay. All right.
Which is also
Apply
shit
the
in a
effect,
2-player
then
game,
choose 2
but
dice. Which
The green's number do?
points.
points?
That's why you're winning.
Eh?
You're winning.
Oh.
You've got 9 times more points than I do.
I'm trying to figure out which effect only points. Trying to figure out what my resources are.
You have 4 gold, 3 red things, and a blue one.
You know, like what I can do with them.
You can buy some more dice faces. You can get a owl.
That's what I'm doing.
Or a wild spirit.
What does the Minotaur do? Celestial ship test.
Everybody rolls their dice and loses that many. All other players. Really dick move.
Oh, okay, got it. Oh, it's still my turn. Duh.
Yeah, because you always have a question mark. Bunny's going to win by having 2 elders and just rolling shit tons of gold.
Eh?
That's what I was trying to do.
Well, you need to get the 2 elders for that.
Where's the elder?
The 1 red cost thing. Bunny. Still your turn, by the way.
Oh, so does the lightning thing mean like that's an immediate action?
Yep. And the cog means each turn.
What is that? Oh,
That's
blacksmith's
the
hammer.
hammer thing, which was not. It's definitely not what I was expecting Bunny to buy at all. I was not expecting you to get that.
Other players must choose their resources.
Yeah,
Bunny,
Bunny,
do you have
you got question mark
resources that you have?
thing.
Huh?
And then what do blessings do?
Roll dice.
Oh, it just rolls your dice over and over again.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What is the hammer that I have?
Hammer. Instead of getting gold, you may have hammers. If you get so many hammers, you get bonus points.
Oh.
What does the silver hind mean? You may receive additional blessings.
Each turn you roll dice.
So each turn you can move your dice over and over, roll your dice over and over again.
You can roll one each turn. You may roll on your turn. You may roll one of your dice again.
Do I spend the hammer?
You can't spend the hammers.
Oh.
You just got to wait hammers get to the end.
Oh. Huh.
Okay, so what's active reinforcements? What? Oh,
That's use your owl.
okay. So I want to do this. So yeah.
I can't believe you get how much gold you get, Bunny. It's ridiculous.
How did Bunny get so much gold?
I don't know.
Just
She
lucky
just
roll?
keeps rolling it.
Okay,
It's not fair.
Stock markets aren't fair.
We noticed that already, though. That was not news.
Bye.
What, buy? Why buy?
No. I do not get enough red things.
To be you.
I've only got the ability to get 2 red things. You've got 3 spaces with red on it.
I think I'm going to take.
That one, and that one, and that one, but not that one.
Funny.
Thank you.
Hmm. So you know what?
Use your reinforce. You know you can do the. Oh. You can do the rolls first, or the silver hind, and then pick what you're missing afterwards.
This. Yeah, I'll take that. No. Yes? Yes. Confirm. No, I'm going to pass on that one.
Why?
Wait, hold on.
It's
Cancel.
3 resources. Use the bloody thing.
Okay.
Oh well.
What happened? Oh, good.
You got more god than you can use. I mean, meh.
Why do you think I was going for the blacksmiths early on?
I mean, you've got more than I normally ever have, but it's up to you.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to forge.
You're going to do all of the things. You're going to do that thing and that thing and that thing, but not that thing. You've got an awful lot of gold you can spend.
Wait, what? No, I don't want to do that. Shoot.
Too late.
I thought it said keep forging.
Oh. Wait, you can
forge.
keep forging. Did you press End Forge, the End Forge button?
Yeah, I thought it said keep forging.
Just to note, by the way, because you've done it with 2 actions, you bought the same dice base twice, which you couldn't have done otherwise anyway.
I know.
So you have gained something out of it. You really want red ones? Holy shit.
Yeah, red gives me extra actions.
Extra actions are always good. You only use one round one each turn. You do know that, right?
What?
You only use one each turn.
One what each turn? One extra action or what?
Yes, you can only spend 2 red a turn for extra actions.
Yeah, might as well be stacked, right?
How do I get that ×3 on the bottom?
You need to buy the Helmet of Invisibility for 5 blue crystals.
Ah.
And you can't get the other things on the bottom because we don't. Well, the ones in the middle we don't have the cards for because they're different cards. These are the basic ones. The boars are really cool. You put the boar ones on somebody else's dice, and every time they roll it, you get the resources.
Wait, what? That's how that works?
Yeah, we don't have the boar card out, but yeah. If you put the boar on somebody else's dice, every time they roll it, they get the resources and you get the resources. And they can't get rid of it. So you place their best side with this one, and then you get resources for it.
That's what the Minotaur does.
No, not the Minotaur, the boar. We don't have the boar.
Oh, we don't have the boar. Okay.
It's another card. That's the tiles at the bottom. You can see them, but we don't have them.
No, just come back home safe.
Bunny's talking to somebody.
I have food at home. I need food for you.
So can you just straight away get Mirror of the Abyss or no?
The what?
No, you don't need.
I mean, View Abyss goes on your dice, so why would you want to get rid of it?
Trying to figure out what the heck the.
Hey.
Oh, so you mirror and then you
Hello.
copy. Hi.
Figure out why AMC is going down.
What's going down?
It's
AMC.
my turn.
Why is AMC going down?
There was a 8K report that just came out that AMC is going to sell another 43 million shares of Class A common stock. That they're getting a distribution agreement with Goldman Sachs and
So they've had that
Riley
for the last
Securities.
10. They've had that for 7 years. What's the point?
Well, they're going to sell
They've
up
had
to
it.
that.
Yeah, but they've had that option for 7 years.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I've
now
already
they're
known
selling it.
this.
Well, yeah, now they're
Okay.
selling stock. That's the reason why it went down. I think.
They've gone down before they've sold the stock. Got it. That sounds like an
Yeah.
excuse. Sorry.
No, that's what happened to GME though.
GME sold. No, GME announced it after they'd sold.
Yeah, GME was very sneaky about
No,
it. So
they
that retail
announced
would
that they
get it.
were going to sell stock. This is the same announcement. They're going to sell stock.
Yep.
It was the same announcement for GME. They announced GME both announced that they're going to sell stock, and they announced that they finished selling stock.
Well, according to FX Street, that's not the reason.
Well, what's the reason then?
CDC said masks are going to be required to be worn indoors for long periods of time.
Ah, that makes sense to me.
It makes a lot more sense than the 43 million shares that have been announced. I mean, they were announced weeks ago that they were going to do it. So
I guess it's just an 8K to confirm that, I suppose. Oh well.
yeah, I mean, the 8K is just confirmation that they've had them there, that they've always been there. What else we can do about the FUD is there?
Well, we'll see what happens.
Yep.
I personally want to be out of AMC at some point, though.
Well, at some point, I want to get out of all of them.
Mm-hmm. At least we're on an uptrend, though, for AMC, rather than a downtrend.
Hmm.
You guys playing board games still?
Got anything better to do? I mean, the answer to is anything better to do than play board games is no in general, but we're actually playing dice today.
Mm-hmm.
You get to build your own dice in this game. And I'm not sure if Bunny's winning or not.
Seeing that GameStop shares have gone ballistic this year, surging.
Yes, GameStop shares have definitely gone ballistic this year.
Yeah, but it says GameStop crashes and on Reddit surge with big stock sale.
I mean, there was a big stock sale, 3.5 million new shares, and I don't remember it crashing.
Yeah.
You've got to love it how they word these articles. The fuck you thought it got a Hydra?
I don't know why.
What?
I've been trying to get a Hydra for ages. Bastard.
What do you mean? What's wrong?
You bought the Hydra. I wanted the Hydra.
You wanted the what?
Hydra.
Oh, you wanted the Hydra.
Yeah, the one you just bought. The one that's worth 26 points.
The token's just like, I totally just didn't do this intentionally.
Geez, sorry.
It's not sorry. I'm still going to whip his ass.
He's got to have an ass to whoop in the first place.
I finished my first hammer card, both sides. Oh, Sleeve, did you see the Indiegogo?
Indiegogo? No, I have not. What is it? You mean the song?
There's a song?
Yeah, there's a song that has those words in it, but no, I have not. What are you talking
Also,
about?
no, I've just put the link in the image dump. Also, I put the detail about the new cryptocurrency called Nanocoin.
Oh, I've had that coin for a while.
Nanocoin?
Yeah. What about it?
Well, how did your Nanocoin work?
Nanocoin? I don't know.
Nana.
I
Nana.
or Nano.
Nana.
Okay, so with an A. Sounds like no, I've never heard Nana.
Introducing Nanocoin, a revolution in things that end with coin. Nanocoin is a perfect trust system because it is kept by a cabal of beloved nanas who write down all transactions in a spiral-bound notebook. All transactions can be trusted because Nana never lies. Because any user can check the ledger by bicycling over and wiping their shoes before stepping on the carpet. All transactions are accessible because they're written in perfect cursive with a ballpoint pen from a bulk pen purchase made 37 years ago. Nanocoin is friendly to the environment because Nanocoin minting is accomplished by doing chores and good deeds. Although Nanocoin is not controlled by any state, it cannot be used for illicit activities because Nano wouldn't approve of that sort of thing. Order Nanocoin now by landline, phone call, or in all caps Facebook post. Nanocoin is still a better idea than using 1,000 terahours a year to create unspendable currency.
Hey, Salt.
Oh,
Yep.
sounds pretty funny.
Your turn.
I know. Sorry, I had to read that out
Is
first.
this the official Kickstarter?
It's not live yet, but yes.
So you have to raise over £3,000.
Yep.
That doesn't seem like that would be that hard. If everyone in this Discord literally put $10 in, even more than that, like $20, you should get enough very quickly.
If everyone in here put $1 in, I get 30 grand.
That's fair.
However, Sedona has not yet given me permission to actually post it anywhere except the image dump because I'm in charge of the image dump.
That's fair.
But I'm not allowed to post it anywhere else. They've not agreed to let me put it in the Reddit yet either. So
It's a good-looking headband, I will say.
That's actually photos, by the way.
Yeah, those are the actual headbands, I'm assuming.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
photos came in. We finished the samples.
They look great. They really do. Very well done. I'm glad
Thank
that you
you.
did. If you
I'll be
didn't do
glad
it,
if it
someone was going to do it. But
I'll
I'm
only be
you
glad
did
if it works.
I think it will. I think you got it. I think you're fine.
Oh, I really hope so.
Interesting.
I'm trying. It says about t-shirts at the bottom, and I'm trying to get some t-shirt designs sorted. I think Evans has done one sketch so far, but
What's my points say?
you've got
Fuck.
10
Why does it
points
say 10?
because the cars don't count yet.
So I just happened to come across AIM's City Group because I accidentally typed in AC and it not AMC.
Yeah,
I did
City
not
Group.
realize. I did not realize how much they lost.
No, they made a profit according to their first quarter results.
Their stock dropped from like $500 a share to
Yep.
60, 50.
Yep. Yep.
Pretty
They've also raised 6.6 billion in bonds.
Mm.
But they did it made a good first quarter, so they've raised 6.6 billion because that's obviously how money works.
Yeah, of course.
No. Oh no,
What?
I can. No, it's fine. I thought I wasn't going to get any hydras, but I can. It's fine.
Hydra. Hell Hydra. Hell Hydra.
Hydra.
Congratulations, you got one Hydra.
Yeah. Show off. I completed 2 hammers though, so it's fine. I've also maxed out my gold. I don't know what to do with it. It's your last turn, by the way, Token. To make it count. Do the dice roll you one first before you pick your resources.
What?
Use the dice roll before you pick more
Oh
your
yeah, that's right.
resources.
I want. Yeah.
What was whatever. You don't have to do them in order, by the way. You can do them in any order you want. There's a lot of work to do on the Indiegogo though, because I'm dyslexic and I know the writing is probably very shit.
Dyslexic.
Yes, I can't spell dyslexic most of the time either. Who the fuck came up with that word?
Dyslexic? The
Yeah,
person who
people
was
can't.
dyslexic.
These people can't spell properly. Let's think of a word that's going to really piss them all off.
Are you
And Bunny,
dyslexic?
you need hammers.
You mean dyslexic? No, dyslexic, sir. My gosh, you are dyslexic. Fuck you.
But it is like that. Who the fuck came up with that word?
Dyslexic or dyslexic?
Yes.
A bunch of assholes with glasses.
Oh, That explains many things.
Hold on, I'm doing some math. Give me a sec.
Flee for your safety.
Flee, 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 you fools!
Oh, I thought that was. I need to determine with the dice rolling going on.
Fly, you fools!
Oh,
I see
what
that
the
you got
hell?
converts into points. Hold on, I'm just doing math in my brain. Just give me a bit.
2 + 2 = fish. Yes, you
2
got it
+
right.
2 = 5. The significantly large values of 5.
Dying. Okay.
Bunny,
Yeah, Bunny, when are you not dying?
can I recommend not dying because dying is very bad. It's
It's bad for your health.
unhealthy. Yeah.
When do you not die though, Benny?
And I'm sleeping.
That was about the answer I was expecting.
I don't know. I heard that in some random article that naps are actually really deadly for you.
No.
They said that there is a high chance that if you take a nap over 30 minutes, you'll have an increase in heart attacks.
What if you have a one-off nap, or if you
I
have
forgot the
regular
reroll
naps?
only applies to one turn. Rip.
Yeah, that's a joke. This was a discussion yesterday.
I mean, maybe it does. I don't know.
There
I'm not
was
a
an
medical expert.
article, and the article was literally 5 sentences long, and I was just like, okay, this has literally nothing to it. And then someone found an article that literally disproves it in 5 seconds, and we're like, okay, that's the end of that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how having a nap would cause a heart attack.
It shouldn't. That's the point. It doesn't make sense. That article was bullshit. It was
I
what
mean,
it was.
maybe if you've done something really stupid before having a nap, maybe.
It's basically like they took apparently 300,000 people, and they were able to determine that from napping, people are likely to have heart attacks. So that by that logic, they watched someone had a heart attack while doing the study, and were just like fascinating, and wrote it
Token,
down.
this is when you get your points for your cards. God, you got a lot of good cards.
Let's see how crypto's doing. I'm curious. I haven't checked
Yeah, but it wasn't enough.
Nope.
How's Dogecoin? I'm curious. I haven't checked it in a while. Nope, still
Okay.
low. Actually,
Sorry,
what's that?
Token, you lost.
It's okay. Rematch.
Congratulations, Bunny. You got second.
Yeah.
You got so many points from your elder cards. That was ridiculous.
Bunny, you're a great person.
Yes.
Me too. Thank you.
Actually, I just realized what time it is. I probably can't play another round. Rip.
I mean, it is 11:30 at night, so I probably shouldn't play another round.
Bye, guys.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Night, Bunny.
Good
Night. That was fun. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Is it bad that I'm getting bored even during like the aftermarket, even after the stock's closed?
Yes.
God damn it. Just don't know what to do.
I'm getting bored of watching the stock during the market when it's open as well. So,
I'm just hoping that something happens. I mean, what the last time something's happened, it's happened on a Wednesday. Last 2 times.
Did it?
I don't know.
March 11th.
Wasn't that a Wednesday? Oh, it was Wednesday, Thursday.
March 11th, I think, was Wednesday, Thursday. March 10th, 11th, 12th, and then in February it was 26th. That was a Friday and Thursday. It's always towards the end of the month that stuff happens, except for March. So there you go. And we're at literally at the end of this month, so we'll see if something happens. But at least the good news is that you can technically go by swing trading with this in that theory. But if people do that,
It's too risky in my opinion. Like, you're gonna miss out
oh
on
yeah,
$10
if you
million.
swing trade it and then you sell it and then it just moons, you're gonna be very angry that you did what you did.
and that's why I'm not swing trading it, because I would hate myself forever.
Yeah, I don't swing trade either. Just it's not worth it.
I mean, normally, the crazy thing is normally, I mean, not even normally. Before GME became a thing, I was actually swing trading blue chips and making a profit off of it.
I've never swing traded ever.
It's just basic technical analysis. I noticed that a lot of stocks bounce between 2 points as they're going, as they're doing their thing. So I was just buying in whenever I marked a support and selling around a resistance point. Not really caring if the stock went higher than the resistance.
Well, yeah, because your idea was to make just the little small gains, and that was it.
Yeah, I actually made like $50, $60 off of that. Like within a month, I was up like basically 30% my account.
I'm just gonna be so curious to know how much the options are gonna be if this thing does moon.
I think they'll
I
pause
don't
trade
think
on the
anybody can
options.
buy them. I think the open interest will just go a drop.
I think
Skyrocket
they'll
for
pause them.
puts, not calls.
We'll put skyrocket.
Puts will skyrocket too because
Puts
of the
will go
premium
up
of
just
volatility.
because
Will
of
they?
volatility.
But you have
Because
to
of
own the
volatility.
shares, don't you?
Huh?
You have to own the shares to be able to make the put.
No, you can do naked. I mean,
Who's going to
yeah,
make a naked put in the middle of a squeeze?
Real fucking dumbass is who's gonna do it.
Also, even if you buy a put option, what you do, there's no naked risk to it. You just lose the premium. But once the price goes lower, you can
Actually,
exercise
there
and brokerage
is a
will.
risk to naked put. Someone could exercise it before. That's the risk.
I
And
mean,
then they have to
writing
buy
or
open
buying.
market. That no one's going to write them because if you exercise it while it's in the money, or even out of the money, they sometimes tried it. You could lose so much money selling them. I don't think they'll risk it. I really don't.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't.
that's why I was saying like
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
That's just my point, though.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yep. Want to know something crazy? I actually thought about buying a put for against Microvision.
I already bought a put.
I checked the prices. The premium, in my opinion, the premium's too damn high.
I bought it before it mooned, so I kind of.
Oh, okay, nice.
Well,
Probably
unfortunately, it's a $17 put, so there you go. It's set way out though. Like I think in July. So.
Why did you buy a $17 put? What?
Because
How long ago was this?
It was about a couple days ago, before it literally went to 27.
Ah.
Yeah. It was at It was at 18 when I bought the put. So I already lost money on it. Trust me. I've already lost money.
I mean, that would probably be the time to buy more, right?
You would think. You would think.
Oh wait, that's right.
That's right. What's the phrase? Don't catch a falling knife. Don't do it. You'll regret it.
All right, Sleeve McTube sock. Daddy's home.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Father, are you finally back from the trip to the cigarette store?
Father.
Yeah, I decided to stop off for milk too.
Did you see the bullshit that's going on?
No, what happened?
Nothing really. We traded sideways for the majority of the day, although AMC got pretty smoked.
I see that.
GME didn't get smoked as hard, but it's.
I mean, it dipped, but it didn't really dip hard, man. Like we're down what, $10? We've seen fucking $100 and some in a day down.
Oh yeah, AMC is down though for sure, 100%.
Who gives a fuck? We'll be back.
We'll be back. In any case, that's about it. Nothing really. Well,
23. I mean, really, you're still up for the week at 11.23. We started the week at $10, less than $10.
I'm technically down because I did repurchase call options, so I'm technically down on the call options.
You fucking pig.
Not pick. I said I rebought call options. I made profit. I made profit off the first call options, and then I literally bought new ones. You were here yesterday when I did this.
I think tomorrow is either going to be a good day or another flat day. If tomorrow is another flat day, we should trade flat for the rest of the week, and then next week we should start seeing spikes again.
If we stay above the prices that we're currently at, there's a lot of money that's in the call options right now for these stocks. So that's going to make this stock probably go up. If AMC stays at above 1150, it's going to be in the money for a lot of call options. So more than it was last week, by the way. It's actually more
The
this week.
war is on.
So we'll see what happens. But this has been a very interesting game for sure. I can't help but think that they're closing shorts by just buying call options, but why would they do that when they could just buy the shares? Just makes no sense.
Because closing shorts through call options is just a way to hide the call options because they don't have to exercise them.
You mean
If they
hide the
buy
shorts?
Yeah, to hide the shorts. Like if I
Cover
buy
them.
a bunch of because they were buying puts for 50 cents to make it appear as if they had the fucking shorts, but they didn't.
Well,
And
options don't really determine. Options really don't
sell
determine if they have shorts or not, though.
right, but it hides it. It's I have the right to sell this at such and such price. So you're basically stating that I have it.
If the option is out of the money, it won't be exercised. And if they exercise it, they're going to be margin called instantly if they're doing a naked short at that point.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, they would literally fuck themselves. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know
just a
why
way to
you would
hide.
want to do that.
Just I'll be back.
That's just stupid. To do that, that would be just stupid. Am I wrong? What do you think, Token?
I have no idea. No freaking clue. I don't know what they're thinking, what they know, what we don't know. I'm just vibing, you know?
Yeah, it's all vibing. That's for sure. I just want to see it. I thought we would get the short report by now, but guess I was wrong.
Okay.
Welcome
Daddy's back.
Welcome
The-
back.
We're just waiting. Somebody said DTC 005 is in play now.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I don't think that it is.
Oh.
Someone said DTC, but I saw NSCC 005, which is
So I got something interesting to say.
Yes.
This is the first time on Fintel. This is the first time I've seen this, where it says short volume and then total volume. There's no total volume and there's no short volume ratio.
What?
It shows the short volume, which is 2 million, but it doesn't show the total volume and it doesn't show short volume ratio.
Weird.
Interesting, to say the least, is what it is.
Very straight. Very strange.
What? 13F. It's all strange, that's for sure. Let's see. Doubt they'll show up. Fire rises. Oh, how was your day, Duke?
Oh, work.
Hmm?
I just got home from work. Been at work since like 9.
That sounds about right for a restaurant.
Yeah. They wanted me to work 11 or 12 hours, and labor got too high, so they sent me home, which was cool. I lucked out
They
there.
wanted
Ooh,
to. What?
somebody got a fucking R1.
Oh, what?
It's a bike, right?
Yes. Yes.
I took a gamble guess. Who dat?
Hello, who's back?
Oh, it's Phobic. Hi, Phobic.
Phobic.
Dookie, what the fuck are you? What are you? What are you doing?
Wait, that's Dookie?
Yeah, it's Dookie.
Who else would it be? Hello, dear. How are you?
Hello, my darling. I have prepared bags of tea.
Hello, my darling Clementine.
Hello, Monty. Hello, babe. How's the day?
Pretty boring.
Same as it always is.
Them trying to short it down. You know, the usual.
So when are you guys gonna take a trip to Portland now that I'm here and like come have a heyday in Portland?
When this thing fucking moons.
I'm just gonna purchase Portland.
I don't have the money right now until this thing moons.
Yeah,
I'm
because
just
you
gonna.
have like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars in
I'm just
No, I
gonna
do
fucking
buy
not.
Portland.
options.
I wish I did. I
I'm
don't.
just kidding. I know you don't. I'm just being.
That'd be great if I did, though. I can promise you I would visit you if I did.
So what
Actually,
happened
what
to?
you should do is plan for May because I'll be in California and I'm gonna try and meet up with Mao.
Well, I'll be
Whenever
in
you want.
Las Vegas on vacation with my family, so I don't know how I'd be able to squeeze that
It's
in
like
unless
45 minutes. I'll just pop over to Las Vegas, give you a hug, and pop back to California.
So you're gonna double your attendees or nothing?
Yes.
double my tendies or nothing. Yeah.
Treasy, how you doing?
Yeah, pretty fine.
When we moon, I'm just gonna buy
Have
Portland.
you made something delicious?
If I'm gonna go gambling though in Las
No,
Vegas, it'd be
not really.
$100.
I just ordered pizza. I was like
Oh.
fucking ultra lazy today.
That's okay. You had a lot of shit going on this weekend. Sleeve, I want to take you to this restaurant that's here in Portland because I feel like you'd have a great time.
Okay. What is it?
It's called Urban Fondue.
Ooh,
Oh, do you fondue
I do
Oh,
fondue.
I'm getting a call.
with Mr. Stark?
Nah, he does shawarma, which I did have today actually.
No, the other Mr. Stark. Daddy Stark.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
I don't want to go. I want to moon.
Why does that have the same energy as I want to be a real boy?
I want to be a real boy, huh? I want to just go to the moon. Huh? Let's go to Space Mountain, huh? I could feel Token just being like, "Yep, this is what I started." I
It's
started
fine.
this.
No, this is exactly what I wanted. I'm not disappointed. What are you talking about? This is
Oh,
the type of
good.
shit I live for. This is
Good,
why I'm on
good.
Wall Street Bets.
Oh, dude. I killed him. Murder. I love murder.
I'm a real monkey. I'm a real chimp.
Gosh.
I want to fling my poo at the moon.
Guilty. Hold on. Hold on. No.
Oh God.
Guilty.
I hope this shit gets recorded. I really do.
If they're recording it, they'll get the meme. But if they're not, I'm sorely disappointed in you.
No, no. I mean, I hope this is being chill recorded.
What are they going to achieve by recording us?
They're manipulating the stock by flinging poo.
Yes, we are manipulating the stock. 100%. 100%. We are totally manipulating the stock. /S. 100%. $110%. Sorry, I misspoke. 110%. What do you think, Tuki? 110%?
Yep. I think it's all Wall Street bets.
Oh yeah, 100%. 110%.
We started the short cycle too.
I misspoke. I misspoke. It's actually 248%.
Oh my.
Remember? 248% because stocks.
Fall back.
She's on the phone.
Squeal. Fall back.
She's on the phone.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Welcome back, Phobic.
Oh, I had a
Yes.
call and like could not stab the mute button. So that caller definitely heard you talk about some sort of food, shawarma, and she was like, "Oh, that sounds delicious." I was
Oh,
like,
good.
Oh, yay.
Great minds think alike.
I know, I love me some shawarma. Oh my god.
I think I've
I
ever
lived in
actually
the
had
Middle East for
shawarma.
2
I think
years,
that's a crime.
and
So
Really?
did she hear all the
Oh,
did she hear all the crazy noises too?
No, just the shawarma.
Lame.
Sorry.
That oh
Oh my god.
drowning deep in my sea of 10 days.
Dude, have you heard Disturbed's version of The Sound of Silence?
And in the naked light I saw
I have this
10,000 people, maybe more.
I love that guy. I think he's fucking sexy as hell. I love his piercings. I love his voice. It's so incredible. He has such a classical voice that's tuned like it's really very good. And he still sings the way he does, and it just is amazing. But yeah, that might be one of my favorite
vision.
Yeah,
That was
except that he's a trash can
in
live.
my brain.
Yeah, that motherfucker cannot sing live. He needs that studio cleanup.
In the
Really? That's so
sound
Yeah,
disappointing.
it's terrible live.
That's
Like
really
all
disappointing.
every time he sounds like good, like the album, it's because like he fucking like has the time to clean up. Like when they get on Saturday Night Live and the shit sounds good, it's because he's being like auto-tuned hard.
Tuned? That sucks.
Like he is a fucking garbage
Sorry,
can.
Phobic, we just destroyed your reality.
That's okay. I still have puddles.
Puddle?
Puddles.
Yeah,
and
another
clowns.
dream that will never come true, just to compliment your sorrow. Another life that I've taken from you. I give the win on the main suffering.
I'm clearly missing something here.
Oh, this is Disturbed song on the second album.
But I was talking about Puddles the Clown now.
Mm.
Although that was fun to listen to, and you do have a very fun voice. You would be fun to
I-
karaoke with.
I actually
Well,
do.
Bets New Presents karaoke night. Let's fucking go.
Yes.
I do actually karaoke. Yes. I am
But Puddles
very
the
good.
Clown, you should YouTube him. He's brilliant. He's 7 feet tall, and he's got this incredible operatic voice that he also tunes to brilliant blends. He does there's a
You wanna-
blend that he does where it's Sail Away, and I can't remember what else. But
Sail.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me.
Yes, but his voice is fabulous. You should definitely
Cart
check it out.
Cartman is better
Probably
because Cartman.
because he's Cartman, but sans Cartman-esque. Puddles' voice is
Bum 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 bum. Sail. Every
Every time I hear that, I think of that cat leaping off the roof. That GIF.
You might
GIF.
actually really like this.
I'm on my phone. Hold on.
I'm gonna send you something, Tenderloin. Here you go.
Sweet dear tenderloin.
Oh, good.
Oh my god, 3Z, I love that. Oh my god, I love it so much.
What?
Let's see. Hold up. Do I want to go to this link? I don't know. Do I
You
really?
do.
What?
You
The
do.
one that
It's
pinch? The pinch with
fucking
the
musical
game
porn.
song?
Ugh. Do you know how I know Dookie sent this to me? Is because there are 2 ads in front of it, both of them for workout equipment. And no algorithm ever would show me an ad for workout equipment.
Hey Dookie, I gathered
Okay,
that you like to work
I'm
out.
sorry.
Believe it or not, that's
Dude,
weird
you
that it
saw
would
his
send you.
chiseled self in the fucking video screen. The dude is proud of the time he puts into his body. I don't know that I could do that. I'm just not that dedicated.
I have a
also
shirt
don't
on
do that
today.
much.
I don't
Well,
like, I
like
don't like gym stuff.
bodybuilding.
I don't like gym
Like,
stuff.
if I'm gonna work out, you have to trick me. It has to be something I think is fun.
So a hike.
Dude, not only is this chick like extra fucking hot, she can sing her ass off.
Oh, who are we talking about? The fuck?
Elise Ride. Here, I'll send it to you all. Sleeve cum sock. Here you go. Listen
I'm
to
not.
that
It's
shit.
always
I'm not
hard for
changing
me
my name
because
to that.
yes, she is hot, but then I'm like, I'm like not at all anything anyone ever thinks is hot, and then I'm like, why do I care? So those sorts of things always make me feel funny. I don't know why.
I think you are beautiful just the way you are, dear
You don't
photo.
even know what I look like, dude.
You sent me a picture, dearie. I know exactly
No,
what
you
you look like.
didn't.
Yes, you did.
Okay. Was I high?
Possibly.
Uh-oh.
Like, cause I don't like what kind of picture. I have to look through my phone.
You sent
because
me
I don't see those kinds
you
of
sent me
pictures.
a selfie of you in an outfit.
Oh yeah, my work one.
I like how they did this. It's very clever.
Fucking super
That's
good,
right,
dude.
because I'm so bad at selfies.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Not too bad.
Oh fuck.
Sure.
I don't know if I remember how. Just kidding.
You know, I'm gonna get off. I'm getting a little antsy, and that tells me I need to get up and move around.
No,
Fair
you
enough.
can't leave me. I just came home, Sleevey.
Fine. I'll stay for a bit. I'm gonna go do
You're
other
gonna
stuff while I'm on the line.
Why don't
You're
you
gonna stay.
play fucking Xbox Overwatch with me while I'm working and being terrible?
Eh.
Hmm.
Well, I
Hmm.
can't play that.
Sure, why not?
Why?
Because he doesn't
I
have it.
don't have it.
Oh, do you have an Xbox?
I do not have a sex box.
Oh,
But you do
why
have
would
a
you get
PC.
Yes.
Wait,
Because
hold on.
I am a member of the master race.
I just realized something. Wait, Phobic, you play through Xbox?
I play through both. When I play with you guys, I play through PC. When I play while I'm at work, I play on Xbox because
Yeah.
I sit here in between calls and I want.
Okay.
So I thought you would enjoy that. Like they're actually very good. They're not like my go-to, but most of your music is very well put together.
I am a little
Nice.
concerned though, because Mao wasn't to be seen anywhere today, and that's very vaguely concerning.
Oh no, he's fine. I text him.
Okay.
I saw him on last night. I told him if he needs anything, golf too.
He was talking. I was talking to him last night, and then Phobic joined.
No, I reach out to him every so often. He's okay today.
I was just getting my Yeet game on, and my boss ordered me some brakes. So I'm gonna go pick those up tomorrow, sometime after 10.
Oh, he bought
And
you brakes?
yeah,
What a
That was
guy.
nice of him.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
yeah. Everybody that I work with, like that owns any portion of the business or
Hey,
is
Finch.
higher up, rides.
Oh,
So
quick thing. Dookie, did you see Pinch's headbands?
he sent them to me in a link on what they were supposed to look like when he sent them to everyone else, but I haven't seen new ones.
If you go to Image Dump, you'll find a picture of our Indiegogo campaign that I've created. That's not live yet.
Let
Uh
me
oh, he's
find
back.
the
I
dump.
am back. I was talking to Evans. We were
What's she up to?
discussing. She's finished. Well, she's finished up one of the T-shirt designs, and I was discussing how much money I'm going to owe her, which is lots.
Sleep, did you want to add me on Xbox or no?
I don't have an Xbox, so I don't know how I'm gonna.
Oh, never.
Also, we have confirmed that once it goes live, it will show the pledges in your currency.
I should correct that. I have an Xbox. It's an Xbox 360. So
Is that a good one or a bad one? Probably a bad one.
It's an older one.
it's from 2012. I don't know if it still works. I haven't tried turning it on recently.
I don't think
Have
an
you
Xbox
tried turning it off and on
360
again?
can handle older ones. But you could
I have
try.
it because originally you couldn't play Halo on PC, and then they released the Master Chief
Oh,
Collection on
nice,
PC.
nice. I can be like Karate Kid, but with GameStop.
So,
Yes,
What's
the
going
reason I
on?
like to play Xbox is because aiming is really funny, and if you play on PC, it makes you feel like a god.
That doesn't
Are these
surprise me.
prepared to order, Pinch?
No, he's still writing them up.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's a bunch of text in the middle which definitely should not be there.
Well, it's all in pounds.
Yeah, it will be in pounds with a dollar symbol underneath it showing the dollar amount once it goes live. Apparently, I think.
I can't pay you in pounds. Can it?
It's a demo one. No, you pay in dollars and it converts it itself.
Oh, okay.
Stripe is magical like that.
Oh, Stripe is great for that.
So is
Page I
PayPal.
am looking for is in draft mode. Damn it.
Yep, it's only a draft. It's not live.
Okay. Okay.
Loads of the
I'm
text is
definitely gonna
wrong and the images are not correct.
send you some tendies.
Oh. In any case, I
Soon.
am actually gonna go get dinner, but I will be right back.
I'll be back in a minute as
There
well
will
for
be
completely
no
different
feeding.
reasons.
I need to feed. I need
All right,
sustenance.
I'm probably gonna leave
and I'm
in a
probably
bit.
gonna read a book while talking to you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd be
I'm
back.
getting off. I'm getting off anyway. I'm gonna play some. And fuck
So
it.
did I hear correctly? The picture's wrong, text is wrong, the currency is wrong, but other than that, everything's great.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm in.
I'm in. It sounds perfect.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
It's like being at Citadel right now.
Oh yeah, seriously. So wait, now I forgot to ask Dookie, what's your total now for how many shares you got now?
I will duly inform you.
Just out of curiosity. Awesome. Slowly going up. Just growth over time. Hopefully we
Yeah.
move soon.
Well, I buy one a week if it's still under $200.
Yeah, as soon as it gets over 200, that becomes a little harder. I think what's happening is that people are buying more and more as time goes on, even though people aren't saying they have enough, but I think people are buying more somehow.
I got more thanks to stimulus checks.
Yeah. So actually, what's up with the new stimulus checks and shit?
I haven't gotten mine yet. I'm a little pissed off, but whatever.
Well, as I understand it, Biden wants to put out another stimulus check for like $2,000 and then $1,000 a month after that. Do you know what the fuck that's gonna do to GameStop?
Yeah, force it to go up probably. Because I'm investing in GameStop. It's a good
Dude, if they
stock.
give
I
me
like the stock.
if they give me a $2,000 check, that's going straight into GameStop.
No kidding.
Like, because then
What's
I
that?
don't have to worry about buying.
If I make
Biden is
lots of money in Indiegogo, I've got to spend it all on GameStop. I can do that.
Biden's proposing a new stimulus check that's basically gonna provide people with $2,000, and then provide
$1,000.
Yeah.
No, it's just $1,000 until the pandemic is over.
$1,000 how often?
Every month.
Once a month.
What? £1,000 a month?
Yep.
So we're
Holy
basically
fuck.
hiding universal basic income inside stimulus.
Exactly.
Yes.
That's a
kind of
lot of
interesting.
money.
It's an interesting
It
premise. I
actually
don't know
isn't.
who's going to pay for it.
You know, you
Okay.
say that, but like
They
we've been
raised
doing
the
that for
capital
unemployment.
gains. He has a
Yeah.
proposal to
I
raise
get-
the
I get
capital
that.
gains
I
tax
just-
to 43% on anybody that is above $400,000 a year. So
Well-
basically,
million.
people that could afford that potentially.
1 million,
Oh,
not
Well,
it's
400,000.
$1 million
in
now.
the UK, I'm on furlough, which is for paid people who can't
be
work because our
400,000.
jobs have been ruined by COVID. And it's supposed to be 80% of our wage. I get £600 a month.
What's it gonna do? Shit. Right.
That's it.
That's fucking terrible.
Yep.
How are you supposed to live on that?
I mean, I don't pay rent, thankfully.
Yeah, thank God you've got a decent set of conditions.
All right. I actually have to go do stuff. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Goodbye, my darling.
Okay, I'm just playing a game on my phone. I've just had an advert for something called Zoba Suspects.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I thought I muted.
Oh.
Could
You
you
ain't
hear
seen
me?
nothing yet.
No.
No.
Oh,
This
thank
Zoba
God. I just
Suspect
wanna
looks exactly
call.
like those the space imposter thing is that people kept playing.
Wait, hold on. Is that an Among Us knockoff?
Yeah, I think so.
That's.
With
I was
furry
wondering what that
animals.
was going to happen.
I will catch you guys later. I'm going to play some League.
Bye bye. Win lots. Eat everybody with
Bye-bye.
Cho.
Oh, I created another account, by the way.
Bye-bye.
We need to play soon.
Yes.
You're laughing, but Cho's the best.
I play Jinx.
You should
Who's
play
the
Cho,
best?
then you can eat Jinx.
Oriana or
Cho eats people. It must be the
That's
best.
what Kraken Slayer is for. But anyway, I'll see you guys later.
Bye bye.
Okay, bye.
Take care. I'll see you in the morning.
Wow, he sounded like all grown up right there. What the hell?
Yeah, Evans has almost finished one of the t-shirt designs.
Yay.
Token, have you seen it yet?
The new T-shirts?
Yeah, the one that Evans designed.
I saw your prototype. I think. I don't think I saw the actual.
Evans said that they've sent it to some people. Teapot, have you seen it?
Not yet. I think when I tried to go
Evans
look
hasn't
at
sent it to me, so I wouldn't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look now.
It's a lady on a rocket.
Oh my gosh, I need to see this.
I'm not going to share it till Evans has decided it's okay to share.
Okay, fair enough.
It's
What
not
if you
my
silk
artwork.
screen draft across the front of it?
I mean, she's also wearing a GameStonk bandana inside of her spacesuit with a phone. It's going to have the words Margie, "Hello Hedges, Margin is calling."
Nice.
I better mute. This might get noisy.
Aw. Hi, Imbalance.
My only issue is it's a woman and not an ape. Not the sexiest part, but the human, not an ape bit.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I'm sure lots of people will like it. It's very well done.
Oof. I just murdered a bunch of people.
You are playing Teapot?
I am
Teapot, what
playing
are you
on
playing?
Xbox. I'm playing Overwatch on Xbox while I'm waiting for calls.
Does anybody know any of the mods at Superstonk?
Oh, I think maybe.
Mods to what?
The mods on the Superstonk subreddit.
May might.
Okay, I'll talk to May later. Just if I get there, I've sent them an email asking them if they wanted a link in the Kickstarter and whether or not I could advertise it on their Reddit, but they've not replied.
Maybe she does. Maybe she doesn't.
That sounds
And
like
maybe they
a
will.
Xander or
Tractors.
what was that? That wasn't.
So is that background
What
noise
was
objectionable?
Xander? Like a grinder? What was that?
What about Grinder?
Construction site. Or?
Is that noise?
Yeah, is it a grinder?
No, it's nothing that sexy.
Oh, what is it?
It's a vacuum pump.
Oh.
I mean, that can be sexy. Depends where you is at the end of it.
Right. You know the bummer about them is
God
they
damn it,
suck.
Pinch.
Look, just because it's the industry I work in, I know all the toys.
Are you serious? There's vacuum pumps associated with that industry?
Yeah.
Oh, of
course there are.
course. You've never seen pussy pumps? Or oh
No.
okay.
I lead a
I
very
didn't even know that was
sheltered,
a thing. What
I
the
did
hell?
sheltered vanilla existence.
Okay,
I
try it.
mean, I feel like
Try a
I
milking
do too,
machine.
because I'm curious. Yeah, yeah.
Just get a milking machine. You'll be fine.
Yep. It's multi-purpose.
Reminds me of that Meet the Fockers milk me, Greg?
You're gonna milk me? Yeah, so there's a lot of different toys like oh, fuck off, Hanzo. Sorry. So what was aftermarket like again? Did we figure out what was going on?
Also, you might all change your mind on the headbands when you see how much the postage is. I am so worried about the postage.
How much is the postage going to be?
What did I work it out to? I get posted on a headband down to £4. But a t-shirt is £7 for the first one and £3 for each other t-shirt. Postage to America is just extortionate.
Yeah, I heard I heard somebody suggested. I don't know if it went anywhere. What if you bulk shipped and then somebody inside the states?
It's more expensive. American letters are $7 to post a letter.
Quick question.
That's
Is
to
there any
you.
possibility I could get, instead of a
No,
T-shirt, as a poster?
we will discuss that.
Okay, fair.
No, it's not just me. The cost of actually posting a letter from America to America is $7 a letter.
When you're saying a letter, are you talking like
Yeah,
a
a
large
letter.
mailing envelope?
No, I mean a normal letter. USPS prices are. This is just their price guide on their website for small parcels are ridiculous. Domestic prices. Where's the cheapest one? Royal first.
I feel like they're picking up on you being in the UK and giving you a different pricing structure.
Maybe, and it's that's. But I can get fulfillment companies in America. We might be. Some of the fulfillment companies I've spoken to have branches all over the world, so they will decide what the cheapest way is. But I mean, bulk shipping is not cheap anyway, because I mean, posting a box of T-shirts over there will cost me $100 or so quid per box.
Right. So I've got a son-in-law who's in the promo business. So he
I'm in the promo
understands
business.
silk screening and all of that stuff in the U.S. So he might have a good idea on where to source costing. Let me
Yeah,
text
I mean, if you
him.
can get me cheaper posted for individual T-shirts, I'll look into it some more. But the ones I found on the UPS website were just expensive,
Oh,
so I
sure.
stopped looking.
Yeah, let me text him and see if he's got an inroad for you.
First class package service. Is it? I can't remember. I got so fed up looking at their prices. They're worse than Royal Mail for pricing.
Phobic,
So
would you like to
complicated.
play a game after, like one or two?
Yeah. Are you on Xbox?
No, but it's like cross.
It's not
you know.
cross-platform, is it?
No. Ah, okay.
Aw, damn it. That would be awesome if it were.
By the way, I also work in the promotions industry in Balance. And I was trying to get some flyers to events in America. And I printed them in the UK and posted them out there because it was cheaper than getting them printed in America.
Wow.
Interesting.
I was horrific. I spent a week calling up all of the printers in the area. I just thought, fuck it, it's cheaper just to post them over there. Also, Americans seem to have really naff flyer paper. Like, really naff paper. I'm not sure this is everywhere, just the state I was looking in, but...
What type of paper?
What kind of paper?
Well, I use 350 GSM on flyers. 450 for business card, and the people I found in America are using 170 GSM, which is half the weight for everything. It's like, it's shit paper.
Oh,
then
you
you can
think
buy
that paper's
more
garbage.
business
Wait
cards.
until you see what they make us use for school.
That paper should be garbage. You're binning it afterwards. But a flyer is supposed to, if you have a nice flyer, people are more likely to look at it and keep it. It's more likely to survive in your pocket. But if you ever just print it on cheap, shitty 170 GSM paper, you stick it in your pocket and it's dead by the time you get home. It's crumpled to shit.
Yep.
Maybe
Sounds
your
just
hands
about
in your
right.
pocket too much. You ever thought that?
I don't keep my hands in my pocket. I just fold things up and stick them in my pocket and stick other things on top of them.
Busted chops, man.
Yeah, just American promotional industry is so different from the European one.
I think you could safely say that many things in the States are different.
Maybe, but it's also like
Everywhere else.
it's still so old. Everything just seems, the stuff we stopped using 40 years ago before I even got in the industry
Have you seen
seems to be
our
American
traveling
standard.
infrastructure? Like,
I've
oh
seen your
my god.
trains. The
Yeah.
trains decide what day they might turn up.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah, our infrastructure is like 60 years old.
Yeah, ours is constantly being renovated because it needs to, because it's used so much.
Well, don't worry. The private industry will figure it out somehow. We just have to reduce taxes on them first.
That's not how you get things done. Government should do things because then the country runs better. Private industry is
Excuse me.
not
I'm in
going to fix
Congress
the
and I need my
potholes.
attendees.
Private industry will not fix potholes in roads.
Yeah, it will.
Well,
They'll have to
yeah,
innovate somehow and make money.
they actually
Why do the
will.
private? Why would they fix a pothole? What do they give a shit for? It's everybody else's
Oh, it
job.
seems like the company's innovated by making crappier axles on wheels so they could sell more axles for wheels on cars.
No, because the government can sub out the road repair
They can
to.
do. There's nothing wrong with that, but that's not the private industry taking care of it. That's the government's paying. Therefore, the government's taking care of it.
Yes and no. The government administers it, but the actual work being performed
But
is
the government's
typically.
paying. If the government's paying for it, the government's taking care of it. Whereas if you look at your railroads, the government don't pay for it and they're falling to shit because the private industry don't give a damn, nor can they afford it.
So if we're fixing our standard roads and we're having private companies do that, and the government,
If the
administers it
government's
through
paying
the
for it,
bid process, then what you have is a little better incentive for efficiency. And
oh
because
no.
I see it firsthand.
If you have a bid process, I can guarantee you it's not the most efficient one that wins. Everyone's
It's
sleeping with the
subjective, isn't it?
You're
sleeping
not
with the
hearing
owner.
me. If you've got 6 guys on a road crew and
Mm.
3 of them are shoveling asphalt and 1 of them is tamping on a public crew, and then you've got 3 guys on a private road crew, it is more efficient. I see it all the time.
I don't know enough to comment about that.
So if the government is paying those 3 people in the private company, the government is taking care of it for the extent of the government is involved in not letting private industries work out how to do it themselves. Private
Okay,
industries are
3
taking care of it. The
people
private industry side, let's just
working to
fix this
1
because it's
people
better
watching is
for us.
actually pretty nice ratio.
I mean, most of the road works in the UK. Half who don't ever
Imagine
do the
that I
bloody
was
work.
like in the construction site like 2 days ago, and there was like 2 guys that were in the hole digging it, and 10 of them were like making a circle around them and watching them, and I was like, oh, okay, guys, we are doing it right.
Because they're not doing anything.
Huh?
Right, and sometimes that's a necessary function.
Yeah, they weren't doing anything. It was like, one of them was that manager, another one was second
If
manager,
anyone wants to know about how to dig a
investor, and
hole,
blah 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 blah.
I've got to put a song in the image dump. It's about how to dig holes correctly in the road.
Oh, bummer! I just squished a spider. I'm like working in this nature sanctuary, and I did not see that little dude.
Good, kill the
Sorry,
spiders.
sorry,
I
little
hate
one.
spiders. I hate them, but they don't deserve to die if they're not.
No, they do such a
They're
wonderful job
cute,
of killing
8
for bugs.
eyes, but they shouldn't be equipped with sniper.
Oh, I hate spiders so much if they're near me.
I usually evict them when they're in my house. Normally, when they're outside, I try and let them do their job.
Yeah.
I kill them all. Murder the spiders.
It's a little life.
Actually, I am like keeping few
creepy.
spiders all over here because they are catching like mosquitoes at midnight. Okay, and basically I'm not able to get rid of them because it's fucking impossible. You just kick them away, and next morning they are there again.
Oh, Jim Cramer's on TV
Bastard.
again. What did you do this time?
Somebody just got murdered in Overwatch, didn't you, 3Z?
And now Jim Cramer's whining about it.
Probably.
That was a creepy giggle.
Sorry. Every once in a while, that
No,
shows up.
That's funny. Oh, you guys. I'm going to take myself to the rose gardens on Thursday just to sit amongst the roses in the springtime and be.
Sounds like it would be an excellent plan.
Sounds really nice.
The Portland Rose Gardens are amazing. They're hybrid Portland is called the Rose City, and a lot of hybrid roses have been bred here. And so we have open gardens along one hilltop that looks out over the city, and they're open all the time. Oh, should I have a call back?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I got to use my Bluetooth on something. How do I do this?
Yeah, it's just Jim Cramer having a meltdown because people called him stupid on the internet. If he thinks we should all grow up.
Yeah, I get tired of Jim Cramer.
Oh, by the way, I made an interesting choice today. Decided to check out GME Meltdown for the first time.
How's that?
Like, they're just trolling. They don't have any good DD. Like, I thought that it was at least going to be somewhat interesting, but it wasn't. It's just they're look at these dumb people. It's never going to squeeze. What? I'm sorry, but you don't even have a counter argument for like the FINRA reports.
They have no counter argument for Fin reports, Dark Pool,
Bloomberg data,
deep out of the money calls. Why are people buying 5-cent deep out of the money calls? Like, there's so much weird stuff going on around the stock, and then all of a sudden, just I don't know, a bunch of shillbots coming out to bash the whole thing, and news media. There's so much confirmation bias right now. Hey, we could be wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
we could be wrong.
It's hard to see considering like how much. I mean, it's not necessarily confirmation bias. It's just like, was mainstream finance so fast to, publish stuff like before it even happened, and why were they so? What's the phrase I want to use? Why were they pushing so much attention against it, like for so long, even after it happened? Like, why not just like go quiet?